feel like your hard-earned money isn't working as hard as it should? With rising inflation and economic uncertainty, traditional investments just aren't cutting it anymore. And that is why buying and stacking bullion makes perfect sense. Investing in gold, silver, and platinum isn't just about diversification. It's about safeguarding your wealth against the unpredictability of the market. Imagine owning gold, silver, and platinum in your investment portfolio. Well, now you can. With the prices of gold and silver on the rise, there's no better time to invest in precious metals. These assets have historically been a hedge against inflation and economic instability, making them a smart addition to any investment strategy. Did you know Stack's Bowers Galleries offers weekly online auctions of bullion products every Thursday? These auctions are referred to as precious metals auctions, or PMA. Participating in our PMA is an excellent way to acquire high-quality bullion products at competitive prices. Don't let your money miss out on its full potential. Visit our website now to participate in our next precious metals auction. Secure your financial future with gold, silver, and platinum through Stack's Bowers Galleries.
Pop open the champagne bottle, it's sold.
And last call, it is sold 825,000 to 244.
Sold for $2,500,000 to bidder 30. Congratulations.
Fair warning and last call. And it has officially sold.
So in United States, coins and metals are more than simple illustrations on small metal discs. Rather, they are expressions of the values, the aspirations, and the shared heritage of our nation.
Congratulations, sold for $975,000.
We have $950 now in the back. Do I hear $1 million?
And it's sold $800,000 to bidder 109. Congratulations.
Going twice, last call. And it will officially sell.
In the realm of coin collecting, quality and appeal are paramount. Stack's Bowers Galleries is pleased to introduce the opportunity for your coins to be collectible market qualified, also known as CMQ, where every coin is meticulously assessed by numismatic experts David Hall and Greg Roberts. Our goal is to only approve coins that exceed industry standards, setting a new benchmark for numismatic excellence. Coins with our CMQ stickers are recognized for their premium quality. Each CMQ sticker is a seal of approval from the industry's top experts, David Hall and Greg Roberts, ensuring that your coin stands out in the marketplace. Ready to elevate your collection? Submitting your coins is easy. Start by registering at our website, and then send us your coins for evaluation. Those that meet our standards will earn the CMQ sticker, marking them as premium quality within the numismatic community. Don't just collect, excel with CMQ. Visit our website to begin your submission process and unlock the potential of your coins today. Ever feel like your hard-earned money isn't working as hard as it should? With rising inflation and economic uncertainty, traditional investments just aren't cutting it anymore. And that is why buying and stacking bullion makes perfect sense. Investing in gold, silver, and platinum isn't just about diversification. It's about safeguarding your wealth against the unpredictability of the market. Imagine owning gold, silver, and platinum in your investment portfolio. Well, now you can. With the prices of gold and silver on the rise, there's no better time to invest in precious metals. These assets have historically been a hedge against inflation and economic instability, making them a smart addition to any investment strategy. Did you know Stack's Bowers Galleries offers weekly online auctions of bullion products every Thursday? These auctions are referred to as precious metals auctions, or PMA. Participating in our PMA is an excellent way to acquire high-quality bullion products at competitive prices. Don't let your money miss out on its full potential. Visit our website now to participate in our next precious metals auction. Secure your financial future with gold, silver, and platinum through Stack's Bowers Galleries.
Pop open the champagne bottle. It's sold.
And last call, it is sold 825,000 to 244.
Sold for $2,500,000 to bidder 30. Congratulations.
Fair warning and last call. And it has officially sold.
So in United States.
Welcome to the Stack's Bowers Gallery's Collector's Choice online auction. Before we begin, please note the following announcements. Today's auction is being held in accordance with the terms of sale as outlined on our website, stacksbowers.com. To every winning hammer price, a 20% buyer's premium will be added, plus any applicable sales tax. Due to the 2018 Supreme Court ruling on internet sales tax, we are required by law to collect applicable sales and use tax in certain states, even though we do not have a physical presence there. The auctioneer reserves the right to execute bids on behalf of the absentee bidder, up to their maximum bid amount, which is noted here in the auctioneer's book. Cut bids are accepted once the lot reaches a minimum hammer price of $500 or more. Cut bids are allowed once per lot per bidder. This concludes the auctioneer's announcements. Good luck to all internet bidders participating on our Stacks Bowers app and in our website.
Broadcasting from Griffin Studios in beautiful Southern California. Welcome to the Stack's Bowers Gallery's live online auction.
Ladies and gentlemen, good morning and welcome to Stack's Bowers Gallery's November World Collector's Choice Online Auction, Session 3. I'll be your auctioneer, Sam Markel, for the first hour and a half here. Without further ado, we have lot number 1. Opening up here out of India at $900 on the book, looking for $950 from you. Stack's Bowers Live, we are live. How about you? Looking for that $950 bid here on in with lot number 1 out of India. We have it at $900, $950, $1,000 now, looking for $1,100 on up. It's back with the book at $1,000. First bid of the day is in, and the book's not yet out. Prior book bid at $11, come on back for $1,200. I have it at $1,100 now. Will you come on back for $1,200? Yes, you will, and the book is out. Welcome back. Let's get $1,300 on for some competition here in lot number 1. We have it at $1,200 now online, away from the book, looking for $1,300 on up, going once. $1,200 now, would you bid $1,300 going twice? Last chance. Sold to you for $1,200. Congratulations on the bidder, $287,063. On we go with lot number 2, opening up at $750 now, would you bid $800? And it's $750 here, looking for $800 on up to clear. Let's see it on back with you on limiters for $50 more here on lot number 2. I have it at $750 here, looking for $800 on up to clear, going once. $750 here in the book, looking for $800 going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for $750 to the book bidder, $287,063. Lot number 3 following up, opening up with an asking price here of $300 on in. Stack's Bowers Live once more out of India. Let's see you here with lot number 3 for $300 bid here on in. Looking for $300 here, going once. Online bidders, are you sure? It's going for $300, going twice. Last chance and final call. We move right on up to lot number 4. And on lot number 4 here, we open up at $120 here, looking for $140 there. In at $120 with the book, getting it started, looking for $140 on up. Online bidders roll on in. It's only $20 more. That's your cue to bid here on lot number 4. $120 here, bid $140 there, going once. $120 here in the book, looking for $140 from you. Online bidders, are you sure? It's going twice. Last chance. Sold for $120, pal 2022 book bidder. Lot number 5 follows right along, going at $120 now. Would you bid $140? We have it at $120. Would you come on back for $140 online bidders? Let's see that $140 on in with you. $120 here, bid $140 there, going once. Looking for $140 from you, going twice. Last chance. Sold for $120, paddle 2022 book bidder. Lot number 6 follows up, opening up at $100 now, bid $120. In $100 here, going to take $120 to clear on in. Stack's Bowers Live, $20 more to you in your favor here with lot number 6. Looking for $120 here, going once. Looking for $120 here, going twice. Last chance. Sold for $100 even, pal 304, $648. Lucky number 7, lot 7 following up here. Once more to India, opening up at $120 now. Would you bid $140? We have it at $120. Would you come on back for $140 online bidders? Let's see it with you here with lot number 7. Looking for $140 here, going once. Looking for $140 here, going twice. Last chance. It is sold for $120, pal. $45.90 book bidder. Lot 8 follows along, opening at $120 now. Would you bid $140? We're getting it started at $120 here in the book. Going to take $140 here to beat. Online bidders, let's see it along. Looking for $140 here, going once. Looking for $140 here, going twice. Last chance to you. And we sell for $120, pedal $15.21 book bidder. Lot number 9 following along, going at $140 now, would you bid $160? In at $140, it's going to take the $160 beat for $20 more. Roll on in with lot number 9, Stack's Bowers Live here out of India once more. $140 here at the book, looking for $160 from you, going once. $140 now, would you bid $160 going twice? Last chance. So for 140, paddle 45.90, book bidder. Lot 10 is here, opening up at 100 now, bid 120. In at 100, gonna take 120 to beat here at lot 10. And right at the gate, the book is clear. You are here at 120, looking for 140 on up for the competition on in. We have it at 120 now online, away from the book, looking for 140 going once. 120 online, would you bid 140 going twice? Last chance. So for 120 to the on limiter, 204.598. Lot number 11 following along, going at 60 now at 80. And at 60, gonna take 80 to clear. It's only $20 more, and it's in your favor on limiter here with lot number 11. We have it at 60 now, but 80 going once. 60 now, would you bid 80 going twice? Last chance. Sold for 60, paddle 45.90. Lot 12 is our following lot, opening up at 100 now, would you bid 120? At 100 here, gonna take 120 on up to clear. We've been here before on limiters, just click bid for that 120 on in here with lot number 12. I have it 100 here, looking for 120 to clear going once. Looking for 120 from you going twice. Last chance. Sold for 100, pedal 11012, book bidder. Lot 13 is on, opening up at 120 now, would you bid 140? We have it at 120, let it be for 140 on in. Stack price live, 140 is the bid to make here with lucky number 13. I have it at 120 here, bid 140 there going once. Looking for 140 here going twice. Online bidders, are you sure? It is sold for 120, pound 2022. On we go with lot 14, which opens up at 120 now, would you bid 140? In at 120, gonna take 140 to beat here with lot 14, stack price live. I have it at 120 here, looking for 140 on up there, going once. Looking for 140, stack price live here on lot 14, going twice. Last chance to you, final call here on 14 out of India. Sold for 120, about 2022, book bidder. Lot 15 follows right along now, opening up at 80 now, would you bid 100? We have it at 80, come on back for 100 here with lot 15, stack price live. 80 here in the book, bid 100 on up, going once. Looking for 100 here, going twice. Last chance to you. Sold for 80, pal 304, 648. Lot number 16 following along, continuing through India, opening up at 60 now, would you bid 80? For $20 more on in, that's your cue to bid on limiters, and there you go, right at the gate. The book is clear, you are here at 80. Anyone else for 100 even here on lot 16? I have it 80 now online, looking for 100 even going once. 80 now online, would you bid 100 going twice? Last chance, final call for 100. Sold for 80 to you on limiter, 204.598. We follow right along with lot 17, opening up at 80 now, bid 100. In at 80, looking for 100 along to follow. Stack price live, $20 more. Let's see that even $100 bid here on lot 17. 80 here in the book, looking for 100 from you going once. Looking for 100 here going twice. Last chance, final call here on 17. We sell for 80, paddle 45.90. Lot 18 is right along, opening up at 60 now, but 80. In the 60, gonna take 80 to clear on limiters. You know what to do to come on back here at lot 18. Looking for 80 here, going once. Looking for 80 here, stack price live, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 60, paddle 45.90, book bidder. Lot number 19 is here, opening up at 100 now, bid 120. In 100, gonna take 120 on up to clear on limiters to roll on in here with lot 19. 100 here in the book, looking for 120 on up, going once. 100 here in the book, bid 120 on up, going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold for 100 even, the book bidder 4707. Lot 20 is here, opening up at 1600 now, would you bid 17? That's 1,600 here, looking for 1,700 there. Stack price live, 1,700 is the bid to make here with lot 20. We have 1,600 here with the book. Now's the time to make the decision for that $1,700 bid because it's going once. Looking for that $1,700 bid, stack price live, are you sure? It's going twice. Last chance, final call here on 20 for 1,700. Sold the book for 1,600, pal 271, 854. Lot 21 following right along, opening at 120 now, would you bid 140? We have it at 120, looking for a 140 here, stack price live on the NGC, mint state 62 coin here. We have it at 120 here in the book, looking for a 140 from you, going once. 120 here in the book, would you bid 140 going twice? Last chance and final call here on 21. Sold for 120, pal 2022. Lot 22 following along, opening up at 60 now, but 80. We have it at 60, let it be for 80 on with you. On limiters to come on back. $20 more, it's in your favor for 80. 60 here in the book, looking for 80 on up, going once. 60 here in the book, would you bid 80 going twice? Last chance, final call for 80. We sell for 60, pal 286, 753, and on we go with lot 23, opening up at 160 now, would you bid 180? Here with the mint state 64 example, we have it at 160 getting it started, looking for 180 on up with you on limiters to roll on in. 160 here, looking for 180 on up, going once. 160 here, would you bid 180 going twice? Last chance, final call here in 23. Sold to the book bidder for 160, pal 294.48. Lot 24 following along, going at 140 now, would you bid 160? In at 140, getting it started with the book. Gonna take 160 on up to beat with you, online bidders. Looking for 160 here to clear, and there it is. Now clearing it away from the book, let's get 180 on up to follow for the competition. I have it at 160 now online, away from the book, looking for 180 along here in lot 24, going once. 160 now, would you bid 180? Anyone else? Going twice. Last chance, final call for 180. Sold for 160, pal, 293, 277. Lot 25 is right along, opening up at 100 now, bid 120. In 100 here, looking for that 120 on up to clear on line bidders. 100 here, bid 120 on up, going once. 100 here, bid 120 going twice. Last chance, final call to you here in 25 for that 120. There it is, 120's in, book is out, in under the wire we go. Let's get 140 on up to follow here with lot 25. It's online now at 120, away from book, looking for 140 now, going once. 120 now online, bid 140 going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for 120 to you on the bidder, 4707. 26 is right along next, opening up at 100 now, would you bid 120? In 100 here, looking for 120 on up to clear. It's with the book, you know what to do on the bidders for $20 more to you here with lot 26. 100 here with the book, looking for 120 now, going once. Looking for 120 now, going twice. Last chance to you, and final call for 120. Sold for 100, pal, 294.48. Lot 27 is our following lot, opening up with an asking price of only 120 on in. Stack Bride Live, easy choice to make here for the British East India Company. Here out of India, lot 27. Looking for 120 here, going once. Looking for 120 here, going twice. Stack Bride Live, that's your final chance. Last chance. Moving along, lot 28. And on lot 28 here, we open up at an asking price of 120. Deja vu, Stack Bride Live, come on back here once more out of the British East India Company. Stack Bride Live, that's your cue to bid here on in for 120 to follow here with lot 28. Looking for 120 here, going once. Looking for 120 here, going twice. Last chance, final call here, 28. On we go with lot 29 then. And on lot 29, we open up at 260 on the book, looking for 280 from you. We have 260, come on back for 280, Stack Bride Live here. We have 260, let it be for 280 on up, and it's with the book getting started and going once. 260 here, bid 280 going twice. Last chance, final call for 280. Sold for 260, pal, 255, 329. We follow right along with lot 30, which opens up at 420 now, bid 440. I have 420, let it be for 440 on. Stack Bride Live here with this lot 30. 420 here with the book, let it be for 440 along with you, going once. Looking for 440 online, going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold 420, paddle 29, 26 book bidder. Lot 31 is right up next, opening up 140 now, would you bid 160? And the 140, let's see the 160 along. All bidders roll on in for that 160 bid here on lot 31. 140 here with the book, looking for 160 going once. 140 here with the book, looking for 160 going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for 140, pal, 314, 418. Lot 32 is up next, opening up 140 now, bid 160. I have 140, let's see the 160 along. On bidders, $20 to you, and it could be in your favor. Here for the Mint State 63 example. We have 140 here in the book, looking for 160 on up, going once. Looking for 160 here, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 140, pal, 314, 418. Lot 33, double three along, opening up at 240 now, would you bid 260? We have 240, looking for the 260 on up, Stack Bride Live for the trio of rupees. 240 here with the book, looking for 260 on up with you. Now's the time to bid, because it's going once. 240 here, would you bid 260 going twice? Last chance and final call. Sold for 240, pal, 233, 771. 34 following along here, opening up 140 now, would you bid 160? At the 140, looking for the 160 on up to clear. That's $20 more here on in for the 160 bid here with lot 34. 140 here with the book, looking for 160 from you, going once. Looking for 160 from you online, going twice. Last chance, final call here in 34. Sold for 140, pal, 57.97 book bidder. 35 is our following lot, opening up at the 360 here, looking at 380 on up there. Stack Bride Live to come on back here to the Bombay Mint with the Mint State 64 example rupee. We have it at 360, looking for 380 on up, going once. 360 here, bid 380 going twice. Last chance and final call online bidders here on 35. Sold for 360, paddle 29.26. 36 is up next, opening up at 120 now, bid 140. Into 120 here, looking at the 140 on up to clear. Online bidders here with 36. 120 here, would you bid 140 going once? Online bidders, are you sure? Looking at that 140 going twice. Last chance to you and final call here on 36. Sold for 120, pal 259, 990. Lot 37 is up next, opening up at 140 now, bid 160. At the 140 here, looking for the 160 on up to clear. That's $20 more to you on limiter in your favor, perhaps, here in lot 37. Looking for 160 here, going once. Let's get the 160 here, it's going twice. Last chance and final call. This lot 37 will sell for 140, pal 294, 069. With that, we have lot 38, opening up at 160 now, bid 180. In at 160, let it be for 180 along with you on line bidders. 160 here with the book, looking for 180 on up, going once. 160 here, bid 180 going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for 160, paddle 218, 964. Lot 39 is our following lot, opening up at 160 now, bid 180. Here for the Mint 63 example rupee here. From 1862, we have it at 160 now, looking for 180 to follow on up. Stack Bride Live for $20 more to roll on in here with lot 39. Looking for 180 here, going once. Looking for 180 here, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 160, paddle 218, 964. And here we go with this lot 40, opening up at 140 now, bid 160. In the 140 here, looking for the 160 on up to clear. Just let's see that $160 bid here on in with lot 40, stack price live, $20 more to you. I have it at 140 here in the book, looking for a 160 going once. 140 here in the book, bid 160 going twice. Last chance, final call for 160. Sold for 140, pal 262, 891. 41 following long, opening up at 260 now, bid 280. I have it at 260, let it be for 280 long, stack price live here on 41. 260 here, bid 280 there, going once. 260 here, bid 280 there, going twice. Last chance. 280's in, 260's out, as well as the book. Welcome back to the online bidder. Anyone else for 300, and just as asked, you deliver 300 in, 280 out. Let's get 320 on up to follow. Original online bidder, you've been outbid. They're in at 300, and you are out. Back in the game, though, at 320. Very wisely done. We'll see if it lasts. 340 from you, new online bidder. That's your cue. I have it at 320 now with the original online bidder looking for 340 from the new online bidder, perhaps even a third party going once. 320 now, you bid 340 going twice. Last chance. Final call here in 41. Sold for 320, pal 292, 229 to you. On we go with lot 42, opening up at an asking price here of only 120 on in. Stack price live, roll on in here at the Calcutta Mint here, Mint State 65 to Honest. Looking for 120 here, going once. Looking for 120 here, going twice. Last chance to you and final call. And on we go with lot 43. And on lot 43 here, we open up at 120 on the book, looking for 140 from you. So with the book at 120 getting started, let it be with you for 140 on in. Stack price live, what's $20 more? Just as asked, you deliver 140 in, book is out. Let's get 160 on up. I have it at 140 now online. Let's get the 160 to follow here with lot 43. 140 now online, away from the book, looking for 160 going once. 140 online, would you bid 160 going twice? Last chance and final call here in 43. Sold to you for 140, online bidder 29, 22, 29. Lot 44 following up here, ordering up at 60 now at 80. I have it at 60, follow up on up with 80 here, stack price live. And 80's in, 60's out. Once more, welcome back. Let's see 100 on up to follow. We have it at 80 now online, looking for 100 now, going once. 80 now, you bid 100 on up, going twice. Last chance and final call to anyone else here in 44. Sold for 80 to the online bidder 25, 52, 61. Lot 45 following along here, opening up at 140 now, bid 160. I have 140, let's see the 160 long, stack price live, $20 more, and it's in. 160 in, 140 out, as well as the book. Let's get 180 to follow up. Anyone else here in 45? I have the 160 now online, away from the book, looking for a 180 going once, looking for 180 going twice. And we have 160, 180, 200 now, looking for 220. The bids are rolling in. Let's see another one for 220 on in here with 45, stack price live. New online bidder, you've been outbid. No hesitation there on the original online bidder's behalf. Let it be with you. I have it at 200 now, looking for 220 going once. 200 now, would you bid 220 going twice? Last chance, final call for 220. Sold for 200 even to the original online bidder, 255, 261. Lot 46 following up, opening at 160 now, bid 180. I have it at 160, let's see the 180 along. Stack price live, 160, 180 now, looking for 200 on in. It's at 180, come on back for 200 for $20 more, stack price live. We have it at 180 now online, away from the book, looking for an even $200 bid, going once. 180 now online, would you bid 200 going twice? Last chance. Sold for 180, pal 25, 52, 61. On we go with 47, opening up at 180 now, would you bid 200? In at the 180, gonna take 200 even to clear. The book is here, let's see it for you. And 200's here, but the book's not yet clear. It's a prior book bid, gonna take 220 to follow up. Book still has it at 220. What's $20 more? Just bid again, stack price live for 220 here on in. And 220's here, book is clear. Welcome back to the online bidder, being very persistent there. Coming on back at 240 though, with the new online bidder, let's see 260 on up to follow. I have it at 240. Original online bidder, you bid 220, perhaps third time's the charm. Come on back for 260 here with 47. I have it at 240 now with the new online bidder looking for 260 going once. 240 now, bid 260 going twice, and you're back at the game at 260, third bid in. Let's see 280 and up to follow, perhaps here with lot 47. I have it at 260 now online, back with your draw online bidder looking for 280 going once. 260 now, would you bid 280 going twice? Last chance. Sold to you online bidder for 260. Congratulations, pal. 255, 261. Lot 48 follows, opening up at 60 now, but 80. In the 60, looking for the 80 on up to clear. $20 more to you just to win here on 48, stack price live. 60 here, but 80 there on up going once. 60 here, but 80 on up to clear going twice. Last chance and final call for 80 here on 48. Sold for 60, pal. 2022 book bidder. Lot 49 following along, opening up at 120 now, would you bid 140? The octet of rupees here. Opening up at 120 with the book. Let's get 140 along to follow. 120 here, looking for 140 on up to clear, going once. 120 here, let's see the 140 from you to clear, going twice. Last chance, final call here on 49. Sold for 120, pal 247, 713. Lot 50 is here, opening up at 140 now, would you bid 160? We have 140. Let's see the 160 and up to follow. Stack bars live. 140 here, bid 160 there for $20 more to you. Going once. 140 here, bid 160 there, going twice. Last chance and final call here in this lot 50. Sold for 140, pile 224, 107. Lot 51 following up is our next lot at 80 here, but 100 on up there. 80 with the book getting started. Let it be for an even 100 with you. On limiters roll on in. 80 here, but 100 to clear, going once. 80 here, but 100 to clear, going twice. Last chance, final call for that 100. Sold to the book bidder for 80, pal 256, 256. On we go with lot 52, following along here with an opening price, or rather asking price of only $40 here on in. Stack bars live here to the Bombay Mint. Looking for that $40 here on in. On limiters, that's your cue to bid. It's going once. Looking for 40 here, going twice. Last chance and final call here on 52 for that $40 bid. We move on up to lot 53. And on lot 53 here, we open up at 100 here in the book, looking for 120. It's in with 100 of the book. Let it be for you for 120 on in, on limiters to roll on up. Here with lot 53. 100, 120 now, looking for 140 on up to follow. It's back with the book at 120 on a prior book bid, not yet yours on limiter, perhaps a bid again. At 140 will succeed. And there you go, 140 in, 120 out, as well as the book. The on limiter has it for now at 140. Anyone else for 160 to follow up here with lot 53. I have it at 140 now in line, away from the book, looking for 160 going once. Looking for 160 going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for 140 to you on limiter 29, 22, 29. Lot 54 follows, opening up at 40 now, bid 60. I have it at 40, let it be for 60 on up. On limiters, it's only $20 more to roll on in for that $60 bid here with lot 54. 40 here in the book, looking for 60 on up, going once. 40 here in the book, looking for 60 on up, going twice. Last chance to you, final call, online bidders. Sold for 40, about 2022. On we go, lot 55 opens up at 160 now, looking for 180. I have it at 160, come on back for 180 on limiters here with 55. We have 160, 180 now, looking for 200. I have it at 180, let it be for 200 on up, stack bars live. 180 online, away from the book, right at the gate. Let's see it beat for 200 to follow up here with 55. 180 now online, looking for 200 to follow, going once. 180 now online, bid 200 going twice. Last chance to you. Sold for 180 to the on limiter, 25, 52, 61. 56 follows, opening up at 60 now, but 80. Into 60, let's see the 80 along to follow. Stack bar live here for the Mint State 64 red example here of the 112 Anna. We have it at 60 here, looking for 80 there, going once. 60 here, but 80 there, going twice. Last chance and final call for 80. Sold for 60 to the book bidder, 140.71. On we go with 57, opening up out here with an asking price of only $40. Here for the Mint State 64 example here for the quarter rupee, 1917 Calcutta Mint. Looking for 40 here on in, stacked bars live, it's going once. Looking for 40 here, going twice. Last chance, foul call here on 57 for 40. Along we go with lot 58. Opening up here at 100 now, looking for 120. We have it 100 with a book, getting it started. Going to take 120 to beat. Stack bar live, we have 100 here. Let's get the 120 along to clear. 100 here, looking for 120 there, going once. It's 100 here, going to take 120 to clear. On limiters, come on back, because it's going twice. Last chance, final call here in 58. Sold for 100 even. The book bidder, 255, 241. 59 follows up, opening up at 60 now, but 80. In 60, let it be along for 80. Stack bar live here on 59. I have 60 here in the book. Come along for 80. Stack bar live here on 59, because it's going once. 60 here in the book. Let it be for 80 on up, because it's going twice. Last chance and final call here in 59 on limiters for that $80 bid. Sold for 60, pal, 255, 261. Lot 60 is here, opening up at 320 now, looking for 340 on up to clear. I have 320 with the book, getting it started. Stack bar live, do you have the 340 to come on back here on this lot 60? Yes, you do. 340 in, 320 out, right at the gate, the book is clear. Let's see 360 on up down to follow here with this lot 60. I have it at 340, 360 now, looking for 380. The competition's on, original on limiter, you've been outbid, would you come on back for 380? And there you go, just as asked, you deliver 380 in, 360 out, now looking for that 400 to follow. I have it at 380, 400 now, looking for 420. Can we get 420 on up, stack bar live here with this lot 60? I have it at 400 now, looking for 420 to come on back here, going once. 400 now, would you bid 420 going twice? Last chance and final call here on lot 60 for that 420. Sold for 400 to the on limiter, 29, 22, 29. 61 follows, opening up at 20 now, bid 40. Opening up here at only $20 here with the book. Let's get it going for $40. Stack bar live, double the money here with this Mint State 62 example of the half rupee. We have it at 20 here, looking for 40 on up to clear, going once. 20 here, looking 40 on up to clear, going twice. Last chance and final call here on 61 online, but are you sure? Sold for 20, about 2022. 62 follows, opening up at an asking price of only $40 here on in. Stack bar live, looking for that 40 here with you here on lot 62. Looking for 40 here, going once. Looking for 40 here, going twice. Last chance and final call on limiters here on 62 to you. And on we go with lot 63. And here on lot 63, we open up at an asking price of $60 here on in. Stack Bar Live, great choice to make here to the Bombay Mint with the Mint State 63 example of the 2 on us. Looking for $60 here, going once. Looking for $60 here on limiters, are you sure it's going twice? Last chance, final call. We move right up with lot 64. And on lot 64 here, we open up at 440 now, bid 460. We have it at 440, looking for the 460 here for the 13 pieces here out of India. 440 here, 460 there, 480 back with the book. Let's get that 500 on online bidders. It's in at 480 here, back with the book, not yet yours. Let's see the 500 follow. It's the last $20 increment, easy choice to make. What's $20 more before we hit the $50 increments? I have it at 40 here in the book, looking for 500 now, going once. 40 here in the book, bid 500 now, going twice. And 500 is in, but the book's not yet out. It's their prior book bid. They bid it prior online bidder. Let's see you live for 550 here on lot 64. I have it at 500 prior on the book, still holding steady, looking 550 on up with you. Third time's the try, and there it goes. 550 in, 500 out, as well as the book. Welcome back online bidder. Anyone else for 600 now here at lot 64? I have it at 550 now online, away from the book, looking for 600 now. Third time's the charm, going once. 550 now, bid 600 going twice. Last chance, final call. And in under the wire, we have 600 in, 550 out. Let's keep it on going up to 650. Original on limiter, you were outbid in under the wire at 600. Come on back for 650 here with lot 64. I have it at 600 now, looking for 650 to follow on up, going once. 600 now, would you bid 650 going twice? Last chance and final call for that 650. And the slot 64 will sell for $600 even to the on limiter 255, 261. We follow right along here with lot 65 opening up at 60 now at 80. I have 60, looking for 80 on up to follow here out of India with the proof set of 9 pieces. We have 60, let it be for 80. On limiters, come on back here with lot 65. 60 here, but 80 there on up with the book going once. 60 here, but 80 there in the book going twice. Last chance and final call here in 65. Sold the book for 60, pal 316, 357. Lot 66 following, opening up at 100 here, bid 120 on up to clear. Another proof set here, this one 11 pieces in gem-proof condition. We have it 100, let it be for 120 on up. Stack Bar Live, $20 more here on in. And we have it 100, 120 now, looking for a 140. The interest is now online, away from the book. Let's see 140 and up to follow. Keep it on going here with 66. 120 here, bid 140 to clear going once. 120 here, bid 140 to clear going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for 120, pal, 313, 741. 67 is up next, opening up at 320 now, bid 340. We have it at 320, let it be for 340 here on in. Stack Bar Live here out of Iran now. Mint State 64 example. We have it at 320, looking at 340 on up for $20 more here on in, going once. 320 here, bid 340 there, going twice. Last chance and final call for 340 here on 67. Sold for 320, pal, 299, 409. Lot 68 is up next, opening up at 260 now, bid 280. I have it at 260, looking for 280. Stack Bar Live here with lot 68. 260 here with the book, looking for 280 from you, going once. 260 here in the book, looking for 280 from you, going twice. Last chance and final call, and we have 260, 280, 300 now, looking for 320. Into the 300 back with the book. Let's see 320 along with you here with 68. I have it at 300, let it be for 320. Stack Bar Live here on 68. 300 back with the book, looking for 320 from you. Let's see the interest once more because it's going once. 320 here, but rather 300 here, but 320 with you, going twice. Last chance and final call for 320. Sold for 300 even. The book bidder 299, 409. On we go with lot 69, opening about 180 here, bid 200 along there. In at 180, going to take 200 even to beat. Stack Bar Live, come on back here at lot 69. 180 here with the book, looking for 200 along with you, going once. 180 here with the book, would you bid 200 with you, going twice. Last chance, final call here in 69 for 200. Sold for 182, the book bidder 299, 409. On we go here with this lot 70, opening at 180 now, would you bid 200. I have 180, let's see the 200 up to follow here with this lot 70 online bidders. 180 here, looking for 200 up to clear, going once. Looking for 200 up to clear, going twice. Last chance. Lot 70 is sold for 180, pal 299, 409. On we go with lot 71, which opens up at 120 now, would you bid 140. We have it at 120, come on back for 140. Stack Bar Live here on 71. We have 120, 140 now, looking for 160. In at 140, let it be for 160 on back with you. Come along, on limiters, and there we go. 140, 160, competition's on, let it be for 180. In at 160 now with the newest on limiter, original limiter, would you like to come on back for 180? And I have it 160 now, looking for 180 going once. 160 now, would you bid 180 going twice? Last chance, final call here on 71. Sold for 160. To the bidder, 25, 81, 61. Lot 72 follows, opening up at 1350 here, bid 1400. And right at the gate, 1400's in, cup bids out, as well as the book. Very well done, right at the gate for only $50 more. Very wise choice. In at 1400 now online, 1450 following with a cup bid. Let's see 1500 on up. In at 1450, that's another cup bid coming on in. Let's see $50 more. You bid 50 more once. Do it again for 1500 on in. Original on limiter here was 72. Newest on limiter has it at 1,450 here. Looking for 1500 along there. Come along here on 72. 1,450 here. Looking 1500 on up there. Going once. 1450 here. Bid 1500 there. Going twice. Last chance and final call. On limiter. Sold to you. New on limiter for 1,450. Pal 290,311. Lot 73 following up, opening at 140 now, you bid 160. We have 140, 160 now, right at the gate, clearing it away with the book. Let's see 180 on up now. We have it at 160 now online, clearing it away, looking for 180 on up. Anyone else here on 73? 160 now, you bid 180 on up, going once. Looking for a 180 here, going twice. Last chance and final call here in 73. Sold for 160, pal 29.44 to you. 74 following, opening up at 420 now, bid 440. Into 420, let it be for 440 here out of Ireland here. We have it at 420 here, looking forward and 40 on up there for $20 more, going once. 420 here, bid 440 there, going twice. Last chance, final call here in 74. Sold $420, paddle 259,797. 75 follows up, opening up at 550 now, bid 600. In at 550, let it be for 600 long. Stack by live for $50 more to come on back. I have it at 550 here in the book, looking for 600 from you, going once. 550 here in the book, bid 600 to you, going twice. Last chance, final call here in 75. Sold for 550, pal 308, 381. On we go with lot 76, opening up at 220 now, you bid 240. Into 220, gonna take 240 on up to beat. $20 more, it's in your favor. Stack Bride live here for 240 on 76. 220 here, bid 240 there, going once. 220 here, would you bid 240 there, and it's going twice. Last chance and final call on limiters here on 76. Sold for 220, pal 308, 381, book bidder. Lot 77, following up, double 7 here at 300, looking for 320 to follow on up. I have it at 300 here in the book. Let's get it going for 320. Stack Bride live. 300, 320 now, looking for 340. The on limiter's in, the book is out. Let's see 340 on up here on 77. I have it at 320 now, looking for 340 on up, going once. 320 now, would you bid 340 going twice. Last chance and final call here on 77 for 340. Sold for 320. The on limiter, 38.59. 78 follows, opening up here at 100 now, bid 120. We have it 100, let it be for 120 to follow on up. Stack Bride live, $20 more in your favor for 120 here on 78. 100 here with the book, looking for 120 going once. 100 here in the book, bid 120 going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for that even 100, metal 1806. 79 follows up, opening up at an asking price of only $40 here on in. Once more out of Ireland, Stack Bride live at the 10 shillings in mint state 63 condition. No hesitation there, and 40s here. Let's get 60 on up for the competition. $20 more here on in. Stack Bride live for that $60 bid to you here on 79. I have it at 40 here, looking for 60 there, going once. 40 here online, bid 60 going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for 40 to the on limiter, 309, 194. We are here with lot 80, opening up at 140 now, bid 160. Here for the proof set of two pieces here. We have it at 140, let it be for 160 on up. Stack Bride live here with lot 80. 140 here, bid 160 there, going once. 140 here, bid 160 there, going twice. Last chance and final call for 160 here on the slot 80. Sold for 140 to the book bidder, 1530. 81 follows, opening up at 60 now at 80. We have it at 60, let it be for 80 along here for the Octet of Crown Fantasies. 8 pieces here, Stack Bride live. We have it at 60 here, looking for 80 on up there. $20 more to roll on in here on 81. Looking for 80 here, going once. Looking for 80 here, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 60, pal. 255, 211. 82 is right along next. Opening up at 320 now, would you bid 340? In the Islamic Kingdoms we go at 320 here, looking for 340 on up there. Stack Bride live, roll on in there online with lot 82. I have it at 320 here, bid 340 on up there, going once. 320 here, bid 340 there, going twice. Last chance, final call for 340. We sell for 320, pal. 2286. Lot 83 following up, opening up at 500 now, would you bid 550? In at 500, looking for 550 on up to clear, on limiters here, on lot 83. We have it at 500, 550, or rather 500, 525, and now 550, looking for 600. Cut bid didn't quite take. The book came back for a full increment of 550. And there we go, 550, 600, 650 now. In the full increments we go. Can we get the 700 on back to follow? Book came back at 650, perhaps third time's the charm for 700 on in. Stack Bride live here with 83 to you. I have it at 650 here in the book, looking for an even 700, going once. 650, 700 now, persistence pays off, book is clear, and you are here. Anyone else for 750 for the competition, here with 83. I have it at 700 now online, away from the book, looking for 750 going once. 700 now online, bid 750 going twice. Last chance, final call here on 83. Sold for 700, pal 290, 311 to you. 84 following up, opening up at 60 now at 80. Into Israel we go. We have it at 60. Let it be for 80. On with you. Stack Bar live for $20 more here with 84. 60 here in the book. Looking for 80 on up and 80's on in. 60's on out. Let's get 100 to follow here with 84. I have 80. Let it be for 100 on in here with 84. Stack Bar live. 80 here, but 100 on up to clear going once. 80 here, but 100 on up to clear going twice. Last chance final call here on 84. Sold for 80 to you on the bidder 51050. 85 is up next, opening up at 60 now at 80. We have 60, let it be for 80 here, once more out of Israel. We have 60 here in the book, look for 80 on up with you for $20 more, going once. 60 here in the book, but 80 on up with you, going twice. Last chance. As the gavel strikes, 80's in, but the book's not yet out, keeping lot 85 open just for you. We had prior interest on the book at 80, let it be on up for 100, Stack Bar live here on 85. I have 80 here in the book, looking for 100 on up with you, going once. 80 here in the book, but 100 on up with you, going twice. Last chance and final call here on 85. Sold for 80, rather, right once more as the gavel strikes. 100 in, book it out. Last final chance here on 85. Let's keep it open just for you. 100 is in, online, the book is out, looking for a 120 now. Anyone else to follow along here with lot 85? I have 100 online, looking for a 120 now, going once. 100 online, bid 120 going twice. Last chance. Sold for 100 down to the online bidder at 99.51, and on we go with this lot 86, opening up at 60 now at 80. Continuing through Israel here, the trio of badges, opening up at 60 now but 80. We have 60, let it be for 80. Stack Bar live to come on back for $20 more to you. 60 here, but 80 on up there going once. 60 here, but 80 on up there going twice. Last chance final call here at 86. Sold for 60 to the book bidder, 33.46. 87 follows up, opening up at 100 now, bid 120. We have at 100, let it be for 120 on up. Stack Bar live, 120 is the bid to make with you here on lot 87. 100 here, bid 120 on up to clear, going once. 100 here, bid 120 on up to clear, going twice. Last chance, final call for 120. Sold for 100 even, paddle 316, 235. Lot 88 is along next, opening up at 1100 now, bid $1,200. Into Italy we go. We have it at 1,100. Let's see that 1,200 come on up. Stack Bar live and come on back. I have it at 1,100 here in the book, looking for 1,200 on up, going once. Looking for 1,200 here on up, going twice. Last chance, final call for that 1,200. Sold for 1,100 to the book bidder, 23.22. 89 following up, opening up at 750 now. Would you bid 800? Once more to Italy here. We have it at 750. Let's see the 800 long. 750, 775, 800 on in back with the book. Let's see 850 all along. Once more, the cup bid's clear and the book is here at 800. Let's see 850 on back with the online bidder here on lot 89. I have at 800 here in the book, looking for 850 from you, going once. 800 here in the book, bid 850 going twice. Last chance, final call here in 89. Sold for 800, pal 23.22, book bidder. Lot 90 following up, opening up at 1,300 now, would you bid 1,400? That's 1,300 here in the book. Let's see 1,400 there on up with you online bidders here in this lot 90 out of Italy. 1,300 here, bid 1,400 on up to clear going once. Looking for 1,400 here going twice. Last chance, final call here on lot 90. Sold for 1,300, pedal 5002. 91 is up next, opening up at 140 now, would you bid 160? In at 140, let it be for 160 long. Stack Bar live for $20 more here on lot 91. 140 here, bid 160 on up to clear going once. 140 here, bid 160 on up to clear going twice. Last chance and final call here on 91. Sold for 140, pal 294, 262. On we go with lot 92, which opens up at 3,000 now, bid 3,200. We have 3,000, let it be for 3,200 long, Stack Bar live. 3,000 here, bid 3,200 on up to clear, going once. Stack Bar live, come on back for that 3,200 here on lot 92, once more to Italy, because it's going twice. Last chance, final call here in 92 for 3,200. Sold for an even 3,000 to the book bidder, 310,658. On we go with lot 93, which opens up at 100 now, bid 120. We have 100. Will you bid 120 on up? Stack Bar live, $20 more to you here in 93. Looking for a 120 here, going once. Looking for 120 here, going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for 100, pal 28.52. 94 following up, opening up at 220 here, bid 240 there. In at the 220, let's get the 240 along to clear online bidders. 220 here, bid 240 out there for $20 more, going once. Looking for 240 here, going twice. Last chance and final call, and we have 220, 240 now, looking for 260. Book is still in at 240. It's a prior book bid, not yours. Come on back for 260 here with 94 online bidders. 240 here, bid 260 there, still on the book. Perhaps one more try, and it's going once. 240 here, bid 260 there, going twice. Last chance, final call for 260. Sold for 240 to the prior book bidder, 314, 550. 95 is up next, opening up at 220 now, would you bid 240? At the 220, let's see the 240 on up. Online bidders to come on back here with 95. I have it 220 here at the book. Looking for 240 from you, going once. 220 here at the book, bid 240 from you, going twice. We have 220, 240 now, looking for 260. 240, 260 now, bid 280. We have it at 260. Come on back for 280. Online bidders, you have interest. Let's see it again for 280 here on 95. Prior online bidder, original online bidder, you've been outbid. Come on back for 280. I have it at 260 now, looking for 280 going once. 260 now, would you bid 280 going twice? Last chance, final call here in 95. Sold for 260, paddle 314, 550. 96 is right along next, opening up at 160 now. Would you bid 180? We have 160. Come on back for 180. We have 160, 180 prior book bid once more. Going to take 200 to beat. We've been here before, online bidder. Come on back for that even $200 bid. Could be yours for only $20 more here on 96. I have it at 180 on the book. Still prior book bid. Looking for 200 even online. Going once. 180 here in the book. Would you bid 200 online? Going twice. Last chance. Sold for 180, pal. 285, 364. 97 is right up next. Once more to Italy, opening up at 80 now, but 100. We have it at 80, looking for 100 on up to follow. Stack Bride live here on 97. We have 80 here, looking for 100 on up to clear. Going once, 100's on here. Book is not yet clear though. Prior book bid once more. Let's see 120 along with you. We have 100, 120 now, clearing it away. Very well done. Persistence always pays off. How at 140 and up to follow with anyone else, a third party here on lot 97. I have it at 120 now online, away from book, looking for a 140 going once. Now would you bid 140 going twice? Last chance. Sold for 120 to the on-limiter, 250,478. On we go here with lot 98, opening up at 300 now, bid 320. In at 300, let's get the 320 on limiters. 300 here, 320 there, quickly followed up by 340 back with the book, 360, 380 now, looking 400, 400, 420 now, would you bid 440? Back with the book at 420, would you bid 440 on up? Stack Bar live, perhaps one more bid, and there it is, 440 in, 420 out, book has been beat. Anyone else along for 460 for the competition here in lot 98? I have it at 440 now online, bid 460 going once. 440 now online, bid 460 going twice. Last chance, final call here in 98. Sold for 440 to the on-limiter, 51050. 99 is here, opening up at 440 now, bid 460. We're in at 440, getting it started here with the book. Let it be for 460 long here in 99. Stack Bar live once more to Italy. 440 here with the book, looking for 460 from you, going once. 440 here in the book, bid 460 with you, going twice. Last chance, final call here in 99. Sold for 440, pedal 1530. Here we go with lot 100, opening up at 80 now, bid 100 on up. We have 80, let's see the 100 here on in. Stack Bar live for $20 more to roll along. Looking for 100 here on with the book, going once. Looking for 100 here, going twice. 100's in, book is out. Very well done on limiter for now. Anyone else for 120 to follow here with lot 100. We have 100 here on lot 100, looking for 120 on up, going once. 100 now, looking for 120 going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for 100 to the on-limiter, 250,478. 101 follows, opening at 80 now, bid 100. We have 80. Would you come on back for 100? Stack Bar live here on 101. 80 here in the book, bid 100 on up with you, going once. 80 here in the book, bid 100 on up with you, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 80, pal. 285, 364. 102 follows, opening up at 1100 now. Would you bid 1200? We have it at 1,100. Would you come on back for 1,200? Stack Bar live. 1100, 1150, 1200 now, back with the book. Cut bid didn't quite take once more. Time for a full increment bid of 1,300 here on in with lot 102. We have it at 1,200 here, looking for 1,300 along there. That's 1,200. Let it be for 1,300 here in 102. 1,200 here, looking for 1,300 on up to clear, going once. 1,200 here, would you bid 1,300 there, going twice. Last chance and final call to you here in 102. Sold for 1,200, pal. 36.29, book bidder. 103 follows, opening up at 240 now, bid 260. We have 240, let it be for 260 on up here in 103. 240, 260 now, looking for 280. In the 260, looking for the 280 on up to clear on notice here in 103. We have the 260, let's see the 280 along with you, $20 more for anyone else. Book is clear, on the notice here at 260, looking for 280 now, going once. Looking for 280 now, going twice. Last chance, final call for 280. Sold for 260 to the on-limiter, 302,979. On we go here with lot 104, which opens up at 850 now, bid 900. In at 850, getting started, looking for that 900 to follow on up. Stack Price live for $50 more. We have it at 850 here in the book, looking for 900 on up, going once. Looking for 900 here, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 850, pal. 304, 437. 105 follows, opening up at 100 now, bid 120. We have it at 100, let it be for 120. Stack Price live here on 105. 100 here, bid 120 on up to clear. That's your cue to bid, going once. 100 here, bid 120 up to clear, going twice. Last chance, final call here, 105 for 120. Right as the gavel strikes, 120's in, but the book's not yet out. They're holding steady at 120 in a prior book bid. Would you come on back for 140 on limiter? Let's see it here at 105. 120 here, prior book bid. Looking for 140 back online. Going once. Not yours on limiter. Let's get that 140 because going twice. Last chance. Final call here, 105. So for 120 to the book bidder, 292,575. 106 follows, continuing through Italy, opening up at 700 now, bid 750. We have it at 700, come on back for 750. Stack right live here on 106. 700 here, looking for 750 on up to clear, going once. 700 here, 750 there, clearing the book right at the gate. You are in at 750 on line bidder, the book is out. Quickly followed back by 800 now, would you bid 850? Original on limiter, you were outbid. They came on back for 800. Do you come on back for 850 here on 106? 800 now, would you bid 850 going once? 815, 800 out, quickly followed up by 900 now, bid 950. In at 900, let's see the 950 long here on 106. 900, 950 now, looking for 1,000 on up. Last $50 increment, great choice to make here on 106. 950 now, would you bid 1,000 on up going once? 950 now, would you bid 1,000 on up going twice? Last chance, final call, 975 follows, looking for 1,000 now. We're at 975 for $25 more. Easy choice to make for 1,000. Continue on up here in 106, and there you go. 975 out, 1,000 on in. Now looking for 1,100 in the $100 increments. We go. In 1,000 now, looking for 1,100 on up, going once. In 1,000 now, but 1,100 on up, going twice. Last chance, final call here in 106. Sold for 1,000 even. The on limiter 295,595. Here we go with lot 107, opening up at 650 here, bid 700 there. We have it at 650. Let it be for 700 on up. Stack Pride Live. Come on back here on 107. 650 here in the book for $50 more to you, and 650, 700, 725 now looking for 750. 725 back with the book on a prior cut bid. Looking for that 750 to follow along. Stack Pride Live. We don't see it often, but it is in at 725 and you are out. Let's see 750 to follow on up here with the on limiter here on 107. 725 for $25 more could be in your favor for 750 on limiter to come on back. 725 here, bid 750 going once. 725 here, bid 750 going twice. Last chance, final call here 107. Sold for 725 on that cut bid to the book bidder 2322. Next up here with lot 108, we open up at 240 now, bid 260. In at 240, let's see the 260 long Stack Pride Live here on 108. 240 here with the book, looking for 260 for $20 more. We have 240, 260 now, looking for 280. In the 260, let it be for 280 long here with 108. Stack Pride Live, $20 more for some competition. We have it at 260 online, away from the book, looking for 280 going once. 260 online, bid 280 going twice. Last chance, final call here 108. Sold for 260, about 250, 478. 109 following up, opening up at 260 now, bid 280. In the 260, let's see the 280 long, Stack Pride Live here on 109. 260 here, bid 280 up to clear going once. 260 here, bid 280 up to clear going twice. 260, 280 now, looking for 300 on in. And 300, 320 now, looking for 340. We're in at 320, let it be for 340 to continue on up. Stack Pride Live here on 109. Battle of the three online bidders, prior two bidders. Let's see you come on back for 340, and there you go. Just as asked, you deliver 340 in, 320 out. Continue on up for 360. We have it at 340. Do you have it for 360 for 109? I have it at 340 here, bid 360 there, going once. 340 here, would you bid 360 there, going twice. Last chance, final call for 360. Sold for 340, pal 250, 478. Lot 110 is up next, opening up at 140 now, bid 160. We have 140, let's see the 160 and up to follow. Stack Pride Live, $20 more to roll on in. I have it at 140 here, bid 160 there, and 160's here. Book is clear. Anyone else to come on back for 180? I have it at 160, 180 now, looking for 200. In at 180, let's see the 200 on up to follow. Battle of the two on limiters begins, and we have it at 180, 200 now, looking for 220. In at the 200, come on back for 220 for $20 more. I have 200 here. Let's see the 220 up to clear here on 110. Going once. 200, 220 now, looking for 240. Let's keep it on going up to 240. Stack Pride Live, $20 more in your favor for 240 here on 110. We have 220, 240 now, looking for 260. In the 240, let it be for that 260. 240 here, bid 260 there, go once. 240 here, bid 260 there, going twice. Last chance and final call here in 110. Sold for 240, about 250, 478. Lot 111, 111 is here, opening up at 300 now, bid 320. In at 300, let's see the 320 and up to follow. Stack Pride Live here on lot 111. 300 here with the book, bid 320 with you, going once. Looking for 320 going twice. Last chance and final call, online bidders. Sold for 300, about 93.81. On we go with lot 112, opening up at 240 now, bid 260. We have 240, let's see the 260 on up. Stack Pride Live, come on back here on lot 112. 240 here, bid 260 there, going once. 240 here, bid 260 there, going twice. Last chance and final call. We sell it for $240, pound 93.81. Lot 113 follows, opening up at an asking price here of only $60 here on in on lot 113. Stacked Bar Live, that's your cue to roll on in for 60 here with lot 113. Looking for 60 here, going once. Looking for 60 here, going twice. Last chance and final call for 60. And on we go with lot 114. And on this lot 114, we open up at an asking price of 60. Deja vu, Stacked Bar Live, here's your chance again. Come on back with lot 114 for that $60. Looking for 60 here, going once. Looking for 60 here, going twice. Last chance, final call. Online bidders, are you sure? We'll move along to lot 115 then. And on lot 115, we open up here at looking for 60 here. Stacked Bar Live, let's get the bidding going. Once more we ask, looking for that 60 on others here out of Italy once more with lot 115. Looking for 60 here, going once. Looking for 60 here, going twice. Online bidders, are you sure? We go with the lot 116. And on lot 116 here, we open up at an asking price of 60. Stacked Bar Live, come on back. Let's keep it on going, Stacked Bar Live. $60 here on an easy choice to make here on lot 116 here out of the Papal States. Looking for 60 here, going once. Looking for 60 here, going twice. Last chance to you. And lot 117 will be our following lot. And on lot 117 here, we open up at with an asking price of $40. Stacked Bar Live, continuing through the Papal States here. Looking for 40 here, going once. Looking for 40 here, on limiters to come on back in. It's going twice. Last chance to you and final call here in 117. Very well. Lot 118 will be our next lot. In lot 118 here, we open up at 120 here in the book, looking for a 140. The book has interest out of the gate, and so should you. Come on back for 140 online bidders here on lot 118. We have it at 120. Let it be for 140 on in. 140's on in, but the book's not yet out. Prior interest book bid at 140. Going to take 160 to beat. And there it is. Book is out. You are in at 160. Anyone else for 180 to follow up here in 118? 160 now online, away from book, looking for a 180 going once. 160 now online, away from book, looking for a 180 going twice. Last chance, final call here in 118. So for 160 to you, on limiter 310-565. Lot 119 is right up next, upping of 100 now, bid 120. We have it 100, let's see the 120 along to follow. Stacked Bar Live here on lot 119. 100 here, let's see the 120 up to clear. We have 100, 120, 140 now, looking for 160. In at 140 back with the book, gonna take 160 to beat. Come along, Stacked Bar Live. Perhaps another bid in for 160 here on lot 119 to win. I have it at 140 now, looking for 160 going once. 140 now, would you bid 160 going twice? Last chance, final call here in 119. So for 140 to the book bidder, 293, 392. Lot 120 is here, opening up at 550 now, bid 600. We have it at 550. Let's see the 600 along. Stacked Bar Live to come on back in here on lot 120. I have it at 550 here, bid 600 there, going once. 550 here with the book, bid 600 to come on back here on lot 120, going twice. Last chance, final call for 600 online bidders. Are you sure? Sold for 550, pal. 36.29, book bidder. 121 is right up next, opening of 100 now, bid 120. We have it 100. Come on back for 120 here. Stacked Bar Live for the mint set of 8 pieces. We have 100 here in the book, looking for a 120 on up with you, going once. 100 here, bid 120 on up with you, going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold for 100, pal. 75.22, book bidder. 122 follows up, opening up at 220 now. Would you bid 240? At the 220, let's see the 240 along to beat. Stacked Bar Live here at 122. 220 with the book, looking for 240 on up, going once. 220, 240 now, looking for 260. In with the on limiter now, and the book is out at 240. Let's see the 260 on up to follow. We have 240 here, looking for 260 on up to clear, going once. 240 here, bid 260 on up to clear, going twice. Last chance, final call here, 122. And it's sold to you for 240 on limiter, 310-869. Lot 123, simple as 123 to come on back on limiters. We have it at 180 getting started, looking for the 200 on up. Just as asked, you deliver, 200 in, book is out. Let's get 220 to follow. We have it at 200 now online, looking for 220 on up. For $20 more to continue on up here with lot 123. 200 now online, looking for 220 going once. 200 now online, bid 220 going twice. Last chance, foul call. Anyone else? Sold for 200, pal. 38.59 to you. Lot 124 follows, opening up at 220 now, bid 240. We have it at 220. Come on back for 240 on limiters here with lot 124. 220 here with the book. Looking for 240 on up with you for $20 more in your favor, going once. Looking for 240 from you, going twice. Last chance, final call for 240. Sold for 220, pal. 15.30 book bidder. 125 is right along, opening up here with an asking price of only $40 here on in. Stacked Bar Live continuing through Italy. Looking for $40 here, online bidders, that's your cue because it's going once. Looking for 40 here, going twice. Last chance to you and final call for only $40 here in 125. And our following lot, lot 126 here, will open up now at an asking price here of $3,200 because the book's getting started at $3,000. We have $3,000 getting started, looking at that $3,200 here on in. Stacked Bar Live, that's $200 more to you Quite the bargain here. Lot 126 continuing through Italy. We have it 3,000 getting started here in the book. Let it be for you for 3,200 on in. Stack bar live 3,200 is the bid to make here on in. 3,000 looking for 3,200 now. Going once. Stack bar live. Come on back for that 3,200 because it is going twice. Last chance. Final call here. 126 for 3,200. Sold for 3,000 even. Pal 236, 173, book bidder. 127 following up, opening up at 750 now. Would you bid 800? I have 750. Let's see the 800 to follow. Stack by live here on 127. 750 here, but 800 on up to clear, and the book is clear. You are here at 800 now, looking for 850. Online bidder has it for now at 800. Anyone else to come on back for 850 for the competition here on 127? We have at 800 now, looking for 850 going once. 800 now. Would you bid 850 going twice? Last chance. Foul call. Sold for 800 to the on bidder, 243, 865. Lot 128 follows, opening up at 180 now. Would you bid 200? We have 180. Would you come on back for 200? Stack price live, $20 more. Could be in your favor for 200. I have it at 180 here in the book, looking for 200 now. Go once. 180 here in the book. Would you bid 200 now? Going twice. Last chance. Foul call for 200. Sold for 180 to the book bidder, 295, 595. We follow with lot 129, opening up at 600 now, bid 650. In at 600, 625 now, looking for 650. We have it on the cup bid with you online now at 625. Would you bid 650 on up? 650 is here, 625 is cleared. Competition on at 700 now, looking for 750. We have it at 700 back with the original online bidder, looking for 750 on up here at 129. 700 here, looking for 750 on up to clear. That's your cue to bid. 700 now, looking for 750 going once. 700 now, would you bid 750 going twice? 750 is here, 700 is clear. Let's keep it on going on up to 8. And there it is, 800 in, 750 out, looking for 850 to succeed. I have at 800. Let's see the 850 to follow. Stack right live here in 129. 800 now, looking for 850 on up going once. 800 now, would you bid 850 going twice? Last chance, and 850's in, 800's out. How about 900 on up to follow here with 129? We have it at 850. Keep it on going up to 900. Stack right live here at 129. We have 850 here. Let's see the 900 along to clear. 850 now, looking for 900 on up going once. 850 now, but 900 on up going twice. Last chance and final call here, 129. Sold for 850. Pal 316, 319 to you. On we go with this lot 130, 130, opening up at 800 now, but 850. In at 800, let it be for 850 long here on lot 130. Stack right live. 800 now, looking for 850 on up going once. 800 now, but 850 on up going twice. We have 800, 850 now, looking for 900. Right at the gate, the book is clear, and you are here. Confidence on at 875, though, following up. Let's see 900 go along. We have at 875 for $25 more. Perhaps that $900 bid is the bid to make. Original limiter to come on back here with lot 130, perhaps even a third party. 875 on a cup bid now online, looking for 900 on up going once. And 900's here, cup bid's clear. Proceed on up to 950. We have it at 900. Come on back for 950 on limiters here with lot 130. 900 now, looking for 950 on up going once. 900 now, would you bid 950 going twice? Last chance and final call here on 130 for that 950. Sold for 900 even, pal 316, 319. Lot 131 following along, holding up at 700 now, bid 750. We have 700, let's see that 750 along with you for $50 more. Roll on in once more to Italy. And 700, 750 now, looking for 800. Into the gate, the book is clear. You are here at 750. Let's see 800 on up here on 131. 750 now, would you bid 800 to follow, going once. 750 now, would you bid 800 to follow, going twice. Last chance, final call for 800. And 800's in, 750's out, in under the wire we go. Let's get 850 to come on back on 131. I have at 800, looking for 850 now, going once. 850's in, 800's out. Go on up to 900 on limiter, keep it on going. Back with your draw on limiter at 850. New on limiter, would you like to go on up to 900? You had it once, let's see it again. 850 now, looking for 900 going once. 850 now, bid 900 going twice. Last chance, final call for 900. Sold for 850, out 316, 319 to the original online bidder. 132 is our following lot, opening up at 550 now, bid 600. In the 550, 600 now, looking for 650 to clear. 600 now online, away from the book, looking for 650 on up. We have 600, 650, 700 now, looking for 750. We have 700, let it be for 750 on up here at 132. We have 700, let's see the 750 to follow. Stack by live, $50 more to you in your favor. 700 now, looking at 750, 750 now, but 800. We have it at 750, 800 now, but 850. In at 800, come on back for 850 here on 132. Stack by live, it's at 800, let it be for 850. $50 more to you. 825 is in, 800's out. How about 850 on up to follow for only $25 more? Easy ask. 850 in, cup it out. Proceed on up to 900 on limiters. We have at 850 now, looking for that 900 on up to succeed here with 132. 850 now, bid 900 to follow on up, going once. 850 now for only $50 more. Proceed on up to 900, going twice. 900's in, 850's out. Keep it on going up to 950 now. We have it at 900. Do you have 950? Let's go. Stack bar live here on 132. 900 now, looking for 950 going once. 900 now, would you bid 950 going twice? Last chance, final call for 950. Sold for 900, pal. 316, 319 to you. Lot 133 follows, opening at 160 now, bid 180. We have 160. Let's see that 180 on up to follow. Online bidders to come on back for $20 more. 160 here with the book, getting it started. Looking for 180 along with you for once. 160 with the book, looking for 180 from you for only $20 more, going twice. Last chance. So for 160, battle 1530. And on we go with 134, opening up at 380 now, bid 400. We have 380. Let's see the 400 on up. Stack Brad live. Looking for it on up here, going once. Let's see the 400 on up here. On numbers, are you sure? On 134, it's going twice. And there we go, 380 400 now, looking for 420. We have it at 400. Come on back for 420. Stack Brad live here in 134. 400 now is back with the book on a prior book bid and 420 taken away. Persistence pays off. The numbers here. Book is clear at 420. Let's see 440 on up. 420, 440 now, looking for 460. Into 440, let it be for 460 here on 134. Competition's on. Original unlimited, would you come on back for 460? Yes, you would. 460 in, 440 out. Let's see 40 on up to succeed. I have it at 460 now, looking for 480. 40 now, looking for 500. Into the 480, would you come on back for 500 here at 134 now? 40 now, looking for 500 on up, going once. That last twin argument, let's see the 500 here because it's going twice. Last chance, final call here, 134. Sold for 480. The on limiter, 310, 658. 135 is right along next. Opening at 320 now, but 340. We have 320. Let's see the 340 on up. Stack Brad live here in 135. It's at 320 here, leaving 340 on up to clear for $20 more to roll on in for that $340 bid. Looking for 340 here, going once. Looking for 340 here, going twice. Last chance, final call for 340. Sold for 320, pal. 294, 071. 136 is right up next. Opening up at 40 now, bid 500. I have it at 40. Let's see the 500 long. Stack Brad live here in 136. 40 here. Let's see the 500 on up to clear. Stack Brad live, roll on in. 40, 500 now, looking for 550. We have it at 500, looking for 550. Stack Brad live here in 136. It's at 500 online. Let's see the 550 on up to succeed. 500 now online, looking for 550 now, go once. 500 now, would you bid 550 going twice? Last chance, final call. Anyone else for 550? We sell to you for 500 on limiter 316, 319. 137 following up. Opening up at 180 now, would you bid 200? We have it at 180. Let's see the 200 long. Stack Brad live for $20 more to come on in here with lot 137. 180 now, looking for 200 on up. That's your cue to bid, going once. Looking for 200 now, going twice. Last chance, final call here, 137. Sold for 180, pal 5112, book bidder. 138 is right up next. Here, we open up with an asking price of only $60 here on in, once more out of Italy. Stack Brad live, and there it is, 60 on in. Let's get 80 on up. We have it at 60 now online. Will you follow on up with 80 on others? Let's see some action here on 138. 60 now, looking for 80 on up, going once. 60 now, looking for 80 on up, going twice. Last chance, final call for 80. Sold for 60, pal. 297, 494. 139 following, opening at 550 now, bid 600. In the 550, 575, in action right at the gate, looking for 600 on up. 600 here, cut bids clear. Let's get 650 to follow. I have it at 600. Let it be for 650 long. Stack Brad live here in 139. 600 now, looking for 650 on up, going once. 600 now, you bid 650 on up, going twice. Another cut bids in, 600's out. Very well done for now. We'll see if it lasts. Will you come on back for a full increment bid of 650 here in 139? We have it at 625, looking for 650. Stack Brad live for $25 more. 625, 650 now, looking for 700. We have it at 650, perhaps 700 on up to follow here in 139. Stack Brad live. 650 now, bid 700 on up, going once. 650 now, bid 700 on up, going twice. Last chance, final call for 700 here at 139. Sold for 650, pal. 292, 575. Lot 140 is here, opening up at 140 now, bid 160. We have 140 here on lot 140. Let it be for 160 to you, unlimited to come on back in. $20 more, and it's in your favor. 140 here, bid 160 there, going once. 140 here, bid 160 there, going twice. Last chance, final call here at 140. Sold for 140, pal. 2115, book bidder. 141 is up next, opening up at 320 here, bid 340 there. We have it at 320. Let it be for 340 on up. Stack Brad live here in Jamaica. We have it at 320, looking for 340 to follow on up. Online bidders here for the Proof 69 deep cameo example. 320 here with 340 there, going once. 320 here with 340 there, going twice. Last chance, final call for 340. Sold for 320, pal. 280, 392. On we go here with lot 142. Out of Jamaica once more, the group of mixed issues, 12 pieces here, opening up at 120 now, looking for 140. We have it at 120, let it be for 140 on up. $20 more to roll on in. Non-loaders, let's see some more action here with 142. 120 here, bid 140 there online, going once. 120 here, bid 140 online, going twice. Last chance and final call. We sell for 120 to you, pedal 51050. 143 is up next, opening up at 240 now, bid 260. It's a 240. Let's see the 260 long. Stack bar live here for the sextet of copper nickel miners. Here we have it at 240, looking for the 260 on up here with 143. 240 here, bid 260 there, going once. 240 here, bid 260 there, going twice. Last chance, final call. 240, 260 now. Click it away from the book right at the gate. The on limiters here. Let's get 280 on up for some competition. We have it at 260 now in line, looking for 280 on up, going once. 260 now in line, bid 280 going twice. Last chance, final call here, 143. And we sell to you for 260, pal, 297, 494. 144 follows, opening up at 240 now, bid 260. Into Japan we go. With the Mint State 62 example here, we have it at 240. Let it be for 260 on up. Stack bar live for $20 more. 240 here in the book. Leaving that 260, get it going because it's going once. 240 here, bid 260 there. On limiters, are you sure? Going twice. Last chance, final call for 260. Sold for 240, pal, 247, 639. 145 following up, opening up 100 now, bid 120. We have it 100, let it be for 120 on up, stack bar it live. 100 here, looking for 120 on up to clear, and it's going once. Looking for 120 here, going twice. Last chance, final call. We have 100, 120 now, looking for 140. 140's in, 120's out, take it on up to 160. Original limiter, you've been outbid, come on back for 160. Your 120 got cleared by the 140, and now take it up for 160. 140 here, bid 160 there, going once. Looking for 160 here, going twice. Last chance, final call for 160. Sold for 140 to the new online bidder, pedal 1530. 146 is our next lot, opening at 40 now, bid 60. Hit the 40, let it be for 60 on up. Stack bar live, come on back for that $60 bid here on in with 146. Looking for 60 here, going once. Let's get the 60 on here, going twice. Last chance to you, final call here, 146. Sold for 40, pal, 256, 275. Here we go with lot 147, looking for only $40 introductory bid here on Stack Bar Live for the Mint State 64 Brown example. Looking for 40 here on to get the bids going. Let's get the 40 on here because it's going once. Looking for 40 here, going twice. Last chance, final call here, 147 for 40. And up we go with 148, opening up at an asking price here of 100 now, looking for 120. We have it in with the book, looking for 120 on up. Stack Bar Live here once more to Japan. We have it 100. Do you have it at 120? Take it on up. Stack Bar Live for $20 more here on in with 148. 120 is the bid to make. And 120's in, 100's out, right at the gate. You are back in. Stack Bar Live. Anyone else for 140 to compete here on 148? I have the 120 now online, away from the book, looking for 140 on up, going once. 120 online, bid 140 going twice. Last chance, final call here, 148. So for 120, pal, 297, 494 to you. On we go with 149, opening at 160 now, bid 180. The trio of silver issues here from the Osaka Mint. Stack Bar Live, we have it at 160, let it be for 180 on up. 160, 180 now, looking for 200 on in. In at 180, let it be for 200 even. Stack Bar Live for $20 more. Let's see the even $2 bid for the competition here on 149. 180 online now, looking for 200 going once. 180 online now, would you bid 200 going twice? Last chance, final call. 180, 200 now, looking for 220. If the 200 now competition is on, would you come on back for 220? Original unlimited, you've been outbid. It's going to take 220 to beat here at 149. We have it at 200 now, looking for 220 going once. 200 now, would you bid 220 going twice? Last chance, final call for 220. And we sell for 200, pal, 297, 494. Lot 150 follows up, opening up at 100 now, bid 120. Continuing through Japan here, we have it at 100, looking for 120. We have 100, 120 now, looking for 140. In at 120, can we get the 140 on up to follow? Stack Bar Live. 120 here online, looking for 140 on up here on lot 150, going once. 120 here, bid 140 going twice. Last chance, final call for 140. And the slot 150 will sell for 120 online. Paddle 51050. 151 following up, opening up at 100 now, bid 120. We have 100. Let's see the 120 along. Stack Bar Live for $20 more to roll on in. 100 here, looking for 120 up there, go once. 100 here, bid 120 there, going twice. Last chance, final call here, 151. Sold for 100, pal, 303, 691, book bidder. With that, we have lot 152 out of Kenya, opening up at 750 now, but 800. We have it at 750. Let's see the 800 on up to follow here for the Mint State 67, 100 shillings example. We have it at 750. Let it be for 800 long. Stack Bar Live here in 152. 750 here, but 800 there and up to clear, going once. 750 here, but 800 on up to clear, going twice. Last chance, final call here, 152. Sold for 750, pal, 282, 780, book bidder. 153 follows, opening up at 3,400 now, looking for 3,600. Stack Bar Live, we have it at 3,400. Do you have it at 3,600 to come on back here in proof 69 ultra cameo condition here? We have it at 3,400. Let it be for 3,600. Stack Bar Live here on 153. 3,400 here, looking for 3,600 there, go once. 3,400 here, but 3,600 there, going twice. Last chance, final call to you here in 153 for 3,600. and it sold the book for $3,400, pal 236, 658. Lot 154 follows up, opening up at 240 now, bid 260. Here out of Lebanon, we have it at 240, 260, 280 now, looking for 300. And we have it at 280, 300, 320 now, looking for 340. 340's in, 320's out. Let's take it up to 360. 360 now, looking for 380 here on 154. 360, 380 now, looking for 400. 40 now, would you bid 420? We have it at 400. Come on back for 420. For $20 more to roll on in here at 154. Stacked by live 400. 420 now, looking for 440. We have 420, taking it up to 440 for the competition. Let's keep it on going. 440 is the bid to make for only $20 more. 420 now, bid 440 going once. 440's in, 420's out. How about 460 on up to follow? We have it at 440. Come on back for 460 here on 154 going once. 440 now, would you bid 460 going twice? Last chance, final call for 460. Sold 440 to the on-limiter, 255, 131. Thank you for your bids. Up we go with 155, opening up at 60 now, but 80. Once more to Lebanon we go. We have it at 60, let it be for 80 on. Stack Barth Live, $20 more and in your favor. 60 here with 80 on up to clear with the book going once. 60 here with 80 on up to clear going twice. Last chance, final call for 80. Sold for 60, pal, 296, 779. Lot 156 follows here out of Liberia, opening up at 140 now, bid 160. I have it at 140. Let's see the 160 long. Stack Barth Live. Come on back for that 160 bid here on 156. 140 here, bid 160 there, going once. 140 here with the book, bid 160 going twice. Last chance, final call for 160. We sell the book for 140, pal, 305, 561. On we go with 157, opening up at 180 now, bid 200, once more of Liberia. We have it at 180 with the book, looking for 200 on up with you. Come on back, Stack Barth Live for only $20 more, going once. 180 now, would you bid 200 going twice? Last chance, final call here, 157. Sold for 180, pal, 305, 561. 158 following up, opening up at 320 now, bid 340. We have 320, looking for 340, Stack Barth Live here on 158. 320 here in the book, looking for 340 on up, going once. 320 here in the book, bid 340 on up, going twice. Last chance and final call here, 158. Sold for 320, pal, 218, 964. 159 is right along, opening up at 460 now, would you bid 480? We have it at 460, looking for 480 here in the slot, 159 to you. On limiter to come on back, only $20 more, quickly approaching the $500 mark for the $50 increments. 460 here in the book, looking for 80 on up with you, going once. 460 here in the book, looking for 80 on up with you, going twice. Last chance, final call here, 159. Sold for 460, paddle 218, 964, book bidder. Lot 160 follows up, opening up at 160 now, bid 180. At Liechtenstein we go. We have it at 160, looking for 180 on in. Stack Barth Live, $20 more to you. 160, 180, 200 now, looking for 220. We have it at 200. Come on back for 220. It's in your favor and online now at 200. Away from the book, looking for 220 for anyone else. Here on the slot 160. 200 now, looking for 220 on up, going once. 200 now, would you bid 220 going twice? Last chance, final call here, 160. Sold for 200, paddle 99, 37 to you. 161 following up, opening up 160 now, bid 180. Hit the 160, 180, 200 now, looking for 220. 220's in with the books not yet out. Prior book bid, gonna take 240 to beat here on 161. We have 220, let it be for 240. Stack Barth Live here at 161. 220 here, looking for 240 on up to clear. Not yours online bidder, but it's going once. For only $20 more, perhaps to you for 240, it's going twice. Last chance, final call here, 161. Sold for 220 to the book bidder, 259, 990. 163 is our following lot, opening up at 3,500 now, bid $3,600. We have it at 3,500, looking for 3,600. Stack Barth Live here on the Mint State 68 example. We have it at 3,500 with the book. Stack Barth Live, come on back for 3,600 now, because it's going once. Looking for 3,600 now, that's your cue, going twice. Last chance, final call here, 162. And it's sold for 3,500 to the book bidder, 1926. 163 follows up, opening 100 now, bid 120. At Lithuania we go. We have it 100 now, looking for 120 here on in. Stack Barth Live with the Mint State 64 example. We have 100, let it be with you for 120. 100 here, looking for 120 on up to clear, and it's with the book, going once. 100 here, bid 120 on up to clear, going twice. Last chance and final call here, 163, online bidders. Sold for 100, pal, 235, 988. 164 following up, opening up 300 now, bid 320. In at 300, looking for 320 on up here at Madagascar. Stack Barth Live, we have it at 300. Let's see the 320 along with you. The PCGS Specimen 64 Red Brown example. 300, 320 now, looking for 340 on up. Back with the online bidder at 320, away from the book. Anyone else for 340 with the competition? They had interest, and so should you. We have it at 320, looking for 340 now, going once. 320 online, would you bid 340 going twice? Last chance, final call for 340. And it's sold to you for 320, pal, 236, 501. Lot 165 follows, opening up at 340 now, but 360. We have it at 340. Come on back for 360. Stack price live. 360 is the bid to make here at 165, and 360 is in, 340 is out, as well as the book. Let's get 380 on with this lot. I have it at 360 now online, looking for 380 going once. 360 now online, but 380 going twice. Last chance, foul call here, 165. Sold for 360 to the on-loader, 258, 793. 166 is right up next, opening up at 850 now, but 900. At the 850, getting it started. Let's see the 900 along with you for $50 more to roll on in. Non-limiters, $900 is the bid to make here on 166. 850 now in the book, looking for 900 on in, going once. 850 on the book, looking for 900 on in, going twice. Last chance, 850, 900, 950 now, bid 1,000 on up. We're in at 950, come on back for 1,000 here at 166. 950 now with the book bidder, looking for 1,000 on back with you, going once. Stack bar live, come on back for 1,000, it's going twice. Last chance, final call. 950, 975, 1,000 on in. Would you come on back for 1,100? Third time's the try. Stack bar live. That's your key here on 166 for that $1,100 bid here on in. We have it 1,000 back with the book. Gut bid didn't quite take. They came in on the full increment. So should you. Let's see the 1,100 here on 166. 1,000 now at 1,100 on up going once. 1,000 now at 1,100 on up going twice. Last chance, final call for 1,100. Sold for 1,000 on in. Pedal 1926. 167 following up. Opening up at 220 now, bid 240. We have it at 220, stack price live. How about you for 240 to come on back? 220 here, bid 240 there to come on in for $20 more, going once. 220 here at the book, bid 240 going twice. Last chance, final call here, 167. Sold for 220, pal 305, 561 book bidder. 168 is right up next. Opening up at 550 now, bid 600. At the 550, let's see the 600 long, stack price live here at 168. 550 here, bid 600 on to clear, going once. Looking for 600 here on limiters, are you sure it's going twice? Last chance, final call here, 168. Sold for 550, pedal 1926 book bidder. 169 is right along next, opening at 340 now, bid 360. In 340, let's see the 360 to beat. On limiters, it's only $20 more. Let's see that 360 along with you. 340 here, bid 360 there, going once. 340 here, would you bid 360 there, going twice? Last chance, final call for 360. And we sell for 340, pedal 1926 book bidder. Lot 170 follows, opening up at 200 now, would you bid 220? We have 200, let's see the 220 along. On limiters here with this lot 170. 200 here with the book, let's see the 220 along here, because it's going once. 200 here with the book, bid 220 along there, going twice. Last chance, final call for 220. Sold for 200, about 255, 241. 171 following up, opening up at 420 now, bid 440. We have it at 420, let's see the 440 along. On limiters for $20 more, rolling on in for 440 here on 171. 420 here with the book, bid 440 on up, going once. 420 here in the book, bid 440 going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold for 420 to the book bidder, 266, 399. 172 is up next, opening up at 460 now, bid 480. Out of Mexico we go. We have it at 460, let it be for 480. We're 460, 40 now, bid 500 on up. In at 480, let's see the 500 to follow for $20 more. It's the last $20 increment. They had interest, and so should you here on 172. 40 now online, away from the book, looking for 500 on up, going once. 40 now, when you bid 500 on up, going twice. Last chance, final call for 500, and 500 is in, 40 is out, quickly followed up by 550 now, bid 600. In the $50 increments we go. Let's get that $600 bid here on in with lot 172. It's at 550 now, back with a draw on limiter, looking for 550 now, go once. 550 now, when you bid 600, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 550, battle 260, 617. 173 is right along, opening up at 320 now with 340. We have it at 320, live with 340 along, stack price live here at 173, once more to Mexico. 320 here, but 340 there in the book, going once. Looking for 340 here, going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold for 320, pal 315, 947. Lot 174 is right up next, opening up at 220 now, bid 240. We have it at the 220, 240 now, looking for 260. 240 is here, the book is clear, let's see 260 along from you. We have it at 240 now, looking for 260 on up, going once. 240 now, bid 260 going twice. Last chance, final call here, 174. Sold for 240, pal 260, 617 to you. 175 is right along, once more out of Mexico, opening up at 220 now, bid 240. I have it at 220, let it be with you for 240. Stack price live for $20 more here on in. 220 here, bid 240 on up there, going once. 220 here, bid 240 on up there, going twice. Last chance, final call, no regrets. Sold for 220, the book bidder, $69.99. On we go with 176, opening up at 100 here, bid 120 there. We have it 100, let it be for 120 on in. Stack price live here on 176. 100 here, bid 120 up to clear. That's $20 more to you. Stack price live here with 176. 100 here, bid 120 there, going once. 100 here, bid 120 there, going twice. Last chance, final call for 120 here at 176. Sold for 100, pound 277, 801. We follow along with 177, which opens up at 220 now, bid 240. Is in at 220 with the book. Let it be for 240 along with you. Stack Price Live, $20 more here on in. 220, 240, 260, 280, 300, 320, 340 now, looking for 360. In 340, let's take it out to 360 with a rapid succession bids. In 340, let it be for 360 here on 177. It's at 340 here, 360 clear, 360's here, 340's clear, looking at 380 on up, and we have it now looking for 400 now. In at 380, come on back for 400 here in 177. 380 now, would you bid 400 on up? Stack Price Live, $20 more. It could be in your favor for that even $40 bid here on in with 177. 380 now, bid 400 on up, going once. 380 now, would you bid 400 on up, going twice. Last chance, final call for 400. We solve to you for 380 on limiter 51050. Thank you for your bids. Following lot 178, opens up at 200 now, bid 220. We have 200, 220, 240, 260 now, looking for 280. In the 260 prior book bid, going to take 280 to beat here at 178. In at 260, prior book bid not yet yours, and 280 taken away. Very well done. Persistence pays off. Can we take it on up to 300 even here at 178? I have it at 280 online now, looking for 300 on up, going once. 280 online now, would you bid 300 on up, going twice. Last chance, final call here, 178. Sold for 280, the on limiter 1530. On we go here with lot 179, opening at 650 now, bid 700. We have it at 650. How about at 700 on up to follow? Stack Price Live, $50 more in your favor with lot 179. 650 here, bid 700 on up there, going once. 650 here, bid 700 on up there, going twice. Last chance, final call here in the Mint State 66 example. Sold for 650 to the book bidder, 261, 286. Lot 180 follows along, opening up at 300 now, bid 320. We have 300, looking for 320. Stack Price Live to come on in. We have 300, 320, 340, 360, 380, 400, 420 now, looking for 440. And we have it. 440 in, book is out. Let's get 460 on up to follow. We have it at 440 now online, away from the book, looking for 460 here on in with lot 180 going once. 440 now, we bid 460 on up, going twice. Last chance, final call here on 180 for 460. Sold for 440 to you on limiter 51050. On we go with lot 181, which opens up at 500 now, bid 550. In at 500, come on back for 550 on limiter. Let's see that 550 on in with you here for the Mint State 67 example here for the quarter real. We have it at 550 here, rather 500 here, 525, 550 now, back with the book looking for 600. Cup it didn't quite take, book came back for the full increment of 550. Let's see your full increment for 600 on in. Stack Price Live here with 181. We have it at 550 here, looking for 600 on up there. Come on in for $50 more in your favor for 600 here on 181. 550 here, bid 600 on up there, going once. 550 here, would you bid 600 on up there, going twice. Last chance, foul call here, 181. Sold for 550, pal, 3820, book bidder. 182 is right up next, opening up at 260 now, bid 280. I have it at 260, looking for 280 along, Stack Price Live, $20 more to you, and there it is, just as you deliver, right at the gate, you are here, book is clear. Anyone else for 300 on in, here with 182. I have it at 280 now online, looking for 300 on up, going once. 280 online, bid 300 on up, going twice. Last chance and final call here, 182 to you. And it's sold to you for 280 on limiter 260617. Following lot 183, opens up at 340 now, bid 360. Into the 340, let's see the 360 along, Stack Price Live here with this lot 183. We have 340 here, let it be for 360 on up there with lot 183. Stack Price Live, $20 more to you. 340 here with the book, looking for 360 on up, going once. 340 here in the book, bid 360 on up, going twice. And 360's in, 340's out, right at the gate, the book is clear. Once more, welcome back to the Unlimited. Anyone else for 380 on in, here with lot 183. I have it at 360 now online, looking with 380 on up, going once. 360 online, would you bid 380 on up, going twice. Last chance, final call for 380. And we sell to the Unlimited for 360, pal, 271, 718. 184 following up, opening up at 440 now, bid 460. We have it at 440, looking for 460 here on in with lot 184. Unlimited's come on in. The Mint State 63 Brown example. We have 440, 460, 40 now, looking for 500. 500's on in, but the book's not yet out. Prior book bid, gonna take 550 to beat. And 550's in, 500's out, the book is clear, and you are here. Let's get 600 on up to follow with lot 184. I have it at 550 now, looking for 600 here on in. Lot 184, Stack Price Live. 550 now online, looking for 600 on up, going once. 550 now online, bid 600 on up, going twice. Last chance, final call here, 184 for 600. Sold for 550, bow, 3820 to you. 185 is our following lot, opening up at 420 now, bid 440. We have it at 420. Let's see the 440 long, Stack Price Live here for the Mint State 62 example, gold peso here. We have a 420, 440 now, looking for 460. 440 here, going to take 460 on up to clear. That's $20 more. Anyone else for the competition here at 185. 440 now, bid 460 on up, going once. 440 now, you bid 460 on up, going twice. Last chance and final call here, 185. Sold for 440, about 265, 958. 186 is up next, opening up at 460 now, bid 480. Stack Bar Live, we have it at 460, 40 now, bid 5 along. Here for the gold peso, once more to Mexico and Mint State 62 example. We have it at 40 now, cleared away from the book, looking for 500 on up. Book is clear, and you are here at 480. Anyone else for 500 to follow here in 186. 40 now, would you bid 500 on up going once? 40 now, would you bid 500 on up going twice? Last chance, final call, last $20 increment. Sold to you on limiter for 480, pal 260, 617. Lot 187 is right along next, opening at 500 now, bid 550. We have it at 500. Would you come on back for 550 here on 187? 500 here with the book. Let's see the 550 on up with you here for $50 more. We have 500 and 550 now, looking for 600. Into the 550, let it be for 600 long here with 187. 550 here online, looking for 600 now on up, going once. 550 online, bid 600 now on up, going twice. Last chance and final call. Anyone else here in 187? Sold for 550 to the on limiter, 260, 617. With that, we have lot 188, opening up at 180 now, bid 200. We have it at 180, let it be for 200 on in. Stack Bar Live here at 188. 180, 200 now, looking for 220. It's in at the 200. Do you come on back for 220? Stack Bar Live, $20 more in your favor. We have 200, 220 now, looking for 240. It's in at the 220. Come on back for 240. Original on limiter, you've been outbid. Let's see the 240 along with you here in 188. We have it at 220 now, bid 240 on up, going once. 220 now, bid 240 on up, going twice. Last chance and final call, no regrets. Slot 188 will sell for 220, pal 310-869. We follow up with lot 189, opening up at 140 now, bid 160 here for the Mint State 62 example peso here. Opening up at 140 now, bid 160, and 160 is in, 140 is out. Once more, welcome back to the on limiter. Can we get 180 on up for the competition? I have it at 160 now, looking for 180 on with you, going once. 160 now, bid 180 on up with you, going twice. And 160, 180 now, looking for 200 on in, 200's in, 180 out, following up with 220 perhaps. I have it at 200. Let's see the 220 on up here in 189. 200 now, looking for 220 going once. 200 now, bid 220 going twice. Last chance, final call here in 189. Sold for 200, pal 260, 617 to you. We have lot 190 following, opening up at 140 now, bid 160. It's in at 140, gonna take 160 to beat. We have 140, 160, 180 now, looking, come on back. 180 now, 200 now, following up, or 220 perhaps. We have it at 200. Let's see the 220 on up. Original unlimiters back of the game at 200. New unlimiter, would you like to bid 220 on up here on this lot 190? We have it at 200. Do you have it at 220 to follow here with this lot 190? 200 here. Let's see 220 on up to clear, going once. 200 here, bid 220 up to clear, going twice. Last chance, final call here on lot 190. Sold for 200, pal 260, 617. 191 following up, on 80 now, but 100 along to follow. We have at 80 getting started. Let it be with you for 100 on in. Stack Bar Live here in 191. 80 here, but 100 on to clear. That's the bid to make. 80 now, looking for 100 on up, going once. 80 now, but 100 on up, going twice. Last chance and final call for 100. Sold for 80, pal 2022, book bidder. 192 follows, opening with 320 now, but 340. In the 320, let it be for 340 long. Stack Bar Live here for the 10 centavos in Mint State 66 condition. We have 320, let's see 340 along. 320 here, but 340 there, going once. 320 here, but 340 there, going twice. Last chance. And 192 will sell for $320, pal 241, 925. We follow right along here with lot 193, opening up at 500 now, bid 550. We have 500, let it be for 550 to come on back. Stack Bar Live, 550 is the bid to make. We have 500 and 550 now, looking for 600. In the 550, come along for 600. Stack Bar Live, 600 is the bid to make. $50 more, and it could be in your favor. 550 now in line, away from the book, looking for 600 on in, going once. 550 now in line, would you bid 600 on in, going twice. Last chance, final call here, 193. And we sell for 550, pal 260, 617. 194 follows up, opening up at 300 now, bid 320. In the 300, let it be for the 320 along. Stack Bar Live. 300 here, bid 320 there, going once. 300 here, but 320 there, going twice. Last chance to you, final call for 320. And with 300, 320, 340 now, looking with the 360 on up. Still with the book at 340, not yours. Come on back for 360 on limiter here at 194. You had to interest once. Let's see it again. I have it at 340, 360 now, clearing away. Persistence pays off. Second time's the charm. Let's see 380 on up from anyone else for a third-party bid here on 194. I have it at 360 now, looking for 380 going once. 360 now, with 380 going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold for 360, pal 265, 958 to you. 195 following right along now, opening up at 260 now, bid 280. We have at the 260, let it be for the 280 along. Stack Bar Live for $20 more to roll on in with 195. 260, 280 now, looking for 300. Prior book bid at 280, cleared away. Very well done on limiter at that $300 bid. Let's get 320 on for the competition bid. It's at 300 now, looking for 320 here in 195. Stack Bar Live. 300 now online, away from the book, looking for 320 on up, going once. 300 now online, bid 320 on up, going twice. Last chance, foul call. Anyone else for 320? Sold to you for 300 even. Online bidder 265, 958. We move right on up with lot 196, opening up at 260 now, bid 280. We have it at 260. Let it be for 280. Stack price live here on 196. 260 here, bid 280 on up to clear now because it's going once. 260 here in the book, bid 280 on up to clear, going twice. Last chance, final call here 196. And we sell for 260, pal, 316, 045. Following along here with 197. We have it 100 now, bid 120. Hit 100, bid 120 and up. Stack red live, $20 more to roll on in with lot 197. 100 here, bid 120 up to clear, and it's with the book going once. Looking for 120 to clear, going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold for 100, pal, 264, 840. 198 is right up next, opening up at 40 now, bid 60. We have 40, let it be for 60 on. Stack red live, $20 more to roll on in with lot 198. 40 here, bid 60 on up there, going once. 40 here, bid 60 there, going twice. Last chance and final call here, 198. Sold for 40, the book bidder, 261, 286. 199 is our following lot, opening up at 600 now, bid 650. We have it at 600. Let's see the 650 long stack bar live. Come on in here with a 5 centavos and mint state 63 plus condition. We have it at 600, 650, 700 now, looking for 750. Back of the book at 700, and again at 750 as a prior book bid, gonna take 800 to beat. Book still holding steady and not yet yours at 750, but it could be for 800 on in here on 199. 8 earns here, 750 is clear, as well as the book, and welcome back. Everyone else for 850, they had strong interest, and so should you. Come on back for 850 here on 199. 800 now online, looking for 850 on up, going once. 800 now online, would you bid 850 going twice? Last chance, final call for 850. And it's sold to you for 800, pal. 3820 online bidder here on lot 199. And with that, it's been my pleasure to be your auctioneer this past hour and a half. I welcome to stage Gabriel to continue on from here.
In the realm of coin collecting, quality and appeal are paramount. Stack's Bowers Galleries is pleased to introduce the opportunity for your coins to be collectible market qualified, also known as CMQ, where every coin is meticulously assessed by numismatic experts David Hall and Greg Roberts. Our goal is to only approve coins that exceed industry standards, setting a new benchmark for numismatic excellence. Coins with our CMQ stickers are recognized for their premium quality. Each CMQ sticker is a seal of approval from the industry's top experts, David Hall and Greg Roberts, ensuring that your coin stands out in the marketplace. Ready to elevate your collection? Submitting your coins is easy. Start by registering at our website, and then send us your coins for evaluation. Those that meet our standards will earn the CMQ sticker, marking them as premium quality within the numismatic community. Don't just collect, excel with CMQ. Visit our website to begin your submission process and unlock the potential of your coins today.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Gabriel. We're going to continue right along here. We're on lot number 200 right now. Still in the Mexico section, we have the 5 centavos, 1905 and MS64 brown. I have $100 currently in the lead right now. We're looking for 120 to advance on it. Any further interest here for 120? That's $100 going once. $100 going twice. Fair warning, last call. It is sold at 100. Paddle 1802 is the winner. And next up we have lot number 201 with $60 currently on the book. We're looking for 80 to advance on it. That is $60 right now, looking for 80. I see 80 online. The book returned at 100. Online bidder, try 120. That's $100, still with our book bidder in the lead here. Going once. $100 going twice. Fair warning and last call. We will sell it for $100 to paddle 3820. Lot number 202 is next up. Another Mexican mint error here, struck on a wrong planchet. $100 in the lead. We're looking for 120 to advance on it. I see 120 online, now asking 140. 120, bid 140, going once. 120, bid 140, going twice. Fair warning and final call. It is sold at 120. Paddle 2659.58 is the winner here. And lot 203 is here with $120. Lot number 203 is up next here with $120 bid online, looking for 140 to advance. That's 120 bid online, going once. 120 going twice. Fair warning, last call. Sold at 120. Paddle 2659.58 is the winner. Lot 204 will follow up with $100 currently bid. We're looking for 120 to advance. That's 100 bid 120, going once. 100 going twice. 120 is there online. We're looking for 140. That's 120 bid 140, going once. 120 going twice. Last chance to place another bid. And it is sold at 120. Paddle 2659.58. Up next is lot number 205 with $100, looking for 120 to advance. That's 100 in the lead right now, looking for 120, going once. $100 going twice. Last chance. And sold at 100. Paddle 38.20. 206 is next up. Another Mexican mint error here. This one struck off center with $60 in the lead. We're looking for 80 to advance. That is 60 bid 80 going once. 60 bid 80 going twice. I have 80 online, now asking $100. Any further action at 100? That's 80 going once. $80 going twice. Last call. And sold for $80. Paddle 21.89. Lot number 207 will follow up with 180 right now on the book. We're looking for 200. Struck with two reverse ties. This example is a gem mint state. 180 in the lead going once. I see $200 online. The book is in at 220. Online bidder tried 240. 260 is still a book bid as well, as is 300. We need 320 to advance here. That is 300 in the lead, asking for 320. Going once. $300 going twice. Last chance to place a bid. Are you sure? 320 is there. The book is still in at 340. We now need 360. That is 340 bid 360. 360 is there. The book came back at 380. We need $400 from you under bidder. That's 380 in the lead going once. 380 going twice. I see $400 now up to 420. 460 with our book bidder still holding on even at $500. We need 550 to advance at this point. Online bidder, would you try 550? That is $500 with the book going once. $500 with our book bidder going twice. Last chance, are you sure? Sold for $500 to book bidder 1931. Lot number 208 will follow up with 180 in the lead here. We need $200 to advance. That's 180 bid 200. 180 going once. 180 going twice. Last chance to place a bid. Are we finished? Sold at 180. Paddle 1931 is the winner here. And lot number 209 will follow up with 240 currently bid. We need 260 on it. Any further interest here for 260? I see 260 online. The book is still in at 320 though. We need up to 380 right now. That is 380. The book came back at 4, up to 440. 480. We need $500 from you online bidder. 500 is a prior. We're now asking 550. It is still with the book at 500. We need 550 or a cut bid of 525. That's $500 right now going once. $500 going twice. Last chance to place a bid. Are you sure? And it's sold at $500 to Paddle 1931. Lot 210 is up next. Another Mexican mint error here. This one struck with two reverse dies. An MS66, I have $320 on the book. Now $340 online. The book is back at $400. Now up to $440. We need $500 from you online bidder. $500 is there. We're now asking $550. That's $500, bid $550, going once. $500 going twice. Last chance to place any more bids. Are you sure? Sold at $500. Paddle 1931 is the winner here. And lot number 211 is next up. Another Mexican mint error. This one struck on a wrong planchet. I have 160, now 180. We need 200. 180 looking for $200, going once. $200 is there online. Now 220, we need 240. That's 220, try 240, going once. 220 bid 240, going twice. Last chance to place a bid. Are we finished here? sold for 220. Paddle 1224 is the winner. And lot number 212 is up next with $140. We're looking for 160. Struck on a tri-metallic planchet. This one is at $220, looking for 240. That's 220 in the lead. I see 240 online, overtaking the book there. We need 260 from any other bidder. That's 240 in the lead here, 260 now, looking for 280 to advance on it. We've reached 280, we need 300 now. Any further interest at $300? That is 280 right now, going once. 280, going twice. Fair warning. Last call. And it is sold at 280 to paddle 3820. And 213 is our next slot here. Another Mexican mint error. This one is struck on a wrong planchet here. Wrong metallic composition. I have $160 bid. We're looking for 180. That's 160 right now online. Asking 180, going once. 180 is there. We need 200. Online bidders try $200. That's 180 in the lead. 200 now, bid 220. 200 bid 220, going once. $200 going twice. Last chance to place a bid. Are we finished here at 200? Then we will sell it for that price to paddle 1224. And lot number 214 will follow up. We have $100 currently bid on it. We're looking at 120 to advance from you online bidders. This is another Mexican mint error. Struck on a monometallic steel planchet, 160 in the lead. We're looking at 180 if you want to advance. There's 180 now, 200. We're asking for 220. $200 bid 220, going once. 220 is there. We need 240. That is 220 in the lead here. Bid 220, bid 240, going once. That is 220, going twice. 240. We've reached it. Looking now at 260 if we want to continue. That is 240 bid 260, going once. 240 going twice. Final call before we close it. We will sell it at 240, paddle 1224. And lot number 215 is next up. With 180 currently on the book, we're looking for 200 if you want to advance. I see 200, that's a prior. 220 did clear the book there though. It's with you now. We're looking for 240 from any other bidder. That's 220 in the lead now up to 240. Try 260 to advance from here. That's 240 in the lead, going once. 240, now 260, bid 280. 260, looking for 280 to advance on it. 280 is there. Try 300, 300, try 320. $300 right now, looking for 320 to advance. That is $300, going once, going twice. Fair warning on last call. We will sell it for $300. Paddle 1224 is the winner here. And lot number 216 is up next. Another Mexican mint error. This one struck on a monometallic steel planchet. 180 in the lead, now 200, looking for 220. $200, asking 220, going once. 200 bid 220, going twice. Final chance to place another bid here. We will sell it for $200, paddle 1224. Next, we have lot number 217. 380 is our top bid right now, up to $400, 420 online, 440, 460, we need 480. That's 460, looking for 480. 480 is there, try $500, now we need 550. Any further action at 550, $500 going once. $500 going twice. Final chance to place a bid. And we're selling it for $500 to paddle 1224. And we move on to lot number 218. On this lot here, we need 260 to advance. That's 240 with our book bidder still in the lead here. We need 260 online bidders. Struck on a tri-metallic planchet. This one's at 260 now. Online up to 280. We need $300. 300, try 320. 300 in the lead here, going once. $300 going twice. Last call. 320, we've got it. Looking now for 340 to advance. 320, asking 340, going once. 320 going twice. Final chance to place any more bids. And we will sell it for 320. Paddle 2479, 11 is the winner. 219 is next up. Struck on a wrong metal planchet. I have 140 online. We need 160 to advance. 140 bid 160. 160 is there now in the lead. Try 220. We need 240. 220 right now, looking for 240. 240 is there. 260 now, try 280. 260 in the lead here, going once. 260 going twice. 280 now up to $300. 320, we need 340. 320 in the lead here. We're asking for 340 to advance on it. 340 is right there. Looking now for 360. Now try 380. 360 in the lead, going once. 380 now bid 4, try 420. Bids continue coming in for this Mexican mint error here in MS67, a modern mint error with a wrong metallic composition. I have 460 bid, looking for 480. 460 in the lead, going once. 460 now 480, try $500. Can we make it to 500? 480 in the lead right now, going once. 480 going twice. Fair warning and last call, are you sure? Then we will sell it for 480. Paddle 1224 is the winner here. And lot number 220 is up next. Another modern Mexican mint error. We have 220, now up to 240. We need 260. I see 320, try 340, 360, looking for 380. Competition is on for this mint error, 20 pesos in MS66. An interesting one, it's struck on a silver planchet. I have $460, we need 480 to advance. Any further interest here for 480. 460 in the lead right now, going once. 460 going twice. Last chance to place a bid, are we finished? Sold at 460. Paddle 3820 is the winner. Lot 221 is up next now. Another mint error of the same type. I have 180, we need 200. This one is struck on a aluminum brass planchet. I have $220 bid, we need 240. 240 is there, 260, try 280 to advance. 280, we need $300 now. Any further interest here for 3 now bid 320. $300 in the lead. We're asking 320 to advance, going once. $300 going twice. 320 is there, we need 340. 320 bid 340 going once. 320 going twice. Final call. And it is not done. We have 340. 340 is there, looking now for 360. 340, try 360 going once. 340 going twice. Final call before we close it. 360 is there, we need 380 now. 360 bid 380 going once. 360 going twice. Fair warning and last call. Are we sure? Sold at 360. Paddle 2479.11. Lot number 222 is up next. We have a large collection here, a mixed date and typeset. We have 89 pieces in this lot. $480 now 500. We're asking 550 to advance from here. $500 in the lead here. That's still with our book bidder though. Online bidder, we need 550 or 525. $500 right now going once. $500 going twice. 550 did clear the book now. It's with you, online bidder. We need $600 from anybody else. 550 in the lead going once. 550 going twice. Last chance to place any more bids on it. And we will sell it for 550. Paddle 2974.94. 223 is our next lot today with 180 currently bid. We're looking for $200 to advance. That's 180 bid 200 going once. 180 bid 200 going twice. Final call. And sold for 180. Paddle 11, 180. And 224 is next. A mixed date and typeset of 8 reales. I have $360. We're looking for 380. There are colonial issues and Republican issues here. 360 bid 380 going once. 360 bid 380 going twice. Last chance to place any more bids. And it is sold at 360. Paddle 3819 is the winner. 225 is next up. With that we move on to Mombasa. We have this piece here in MS63 red brown. $60 in the lead. Asking for 80 going once. 60 bid 80 going twice. Final chance to place in any more bids. And it's sold at 60. Paddle 13150. 226 is next up. Another Mombasa piece at $120. We're looking for 140. 120 bid 140 going once. 120 going twice. Final chance to bid. Sold at 120. Paddle 1926. And 227 is next up. We move on to Monaco with $200 bid. We're looking for 220. A circulated but wholesome example, $200 going once. $200 going twice. Last call. And sold for 200, paddle 2022. Lot 228 is up next. We move on to Mongolia. 500 2-grit here from 2011. I have $400. We need 420. 400 in the lead, asking 420, going once. $400 going twice. Last chance to place any more bids. It is sold at 400, paddle 28, 60, 47. 229 is next. We're in Montenegro now. With $650, we need 700. 650 bid 7, going once. 650 bid 7, going twice. Final chance. And we sell the coin for 650. Paddle 29, 42.62 is the winner. Lot 330 is here now. We move on to Morocco. 10 dirhams here at $260, looking for 280. 260 bid 280, going once. 260 bid 280, going twice. Last chance. It is sold at 260, paddle 23, 27.32. 231 is next up, continuing with Morocco. I have $40 on the book. We're looking for 60. 40 bid 60, going once. $40 going twice. Last chance. And sold at 40, paddle 26, 48, 40. 232 is next up, continuing with Morocco's 160 on our book. We need 180 to advance on it. 160 bid 180, going once. 160 going twice. Final call before we close it. And it is sold at 160 to paddle 30, 55, 61. And we move on to lot 233, where we have $260 bid online. We need 280 to advance on it. We're in the Netherlands now with 260, looking for 280 going once. 260 going twice. Fair warning and last call. Sold at 260, paddle 29, 1942. And 234 is next, where we have $600 bid. We're looking for 650. 600 bid 650, going once. $600 going twice. Last chance to place any more bids. And we're selling it for 600. Paddle 28, 43.88. And 235 is next up, still with the Netherlands here. A lion dollar here at $360 online, asking for 380. 360 bid 380, going once. 360 going twice. Last chance to place any more bids on it. And the coin is sold at 360, paddle 29, 1942. 236 is next up. I have 220, now 260. Our book bidder hanging on there. We need 280. 280 has cleared the book. We need $300 to advance from here. 280 bid 300, going once. 280 bid 300, going twice. Final chance. And sold at 280, paddle 12.05. 237 is next up. I have $220 currently bid on it. We need 240 to advance. A wholesome lion dollar here at 220, asking for 240 going once. 220 going twice. Final chance. The coin sells for 220, paddle 23, 25, 44. And 238 is next up. I have 180 right now. We need $200. Do I hear $200 to advance on lot 238? That's 180 going once. 180 going twice. Final call. And it's sold for 180, paddle 28, 98.47. 239 is next up. With 220 on our book, we need 240 to advance on it. Any further interest for the 1734 Decathlon? 220 in the lead going once. 220 going twice. Final chance. And it's sold at 220, paddle 24, 89.79. 240 is next. Another Netherlands 3 golden here at $240, asking for 260 to advance. 240 going once. 240 going twice. Last chance. Sold for 240, paddle 31.0869. And 241 is next, where we have a quarter golden at $260, now up to 280. We need 300. $300 bid online, asking for 320. 300 bid 320, going once. $300, now 320. Looking for 340. 340, try 360. This is a handsome MS62 example of the type. That's 340 right now, going once. 340 going twice. Final call. And it is sold at 340. Paddle 29, 1942 is the winner. And 242 is next up. We have a 2 ducat here in MS62. $3,400 bid. We need 36 to advance from here. That's 34, bid 36, going once. $3,400 going twice. Fair warning on last call, are we finished? It is sold for $3,400. Paddle 309782 is the winner. 243 is next up. Another Dutch gold issue here. This one is a ducat and AU 55. I have $550. We're looking for $600 if we want to advance. That's $550, bid 6, going once. $550, bid 6, going twice. Last call. And we're selling it for $550. Paddle 2769.76. 244 is next, where we have $500 bid, asking $550 to advance. $500, try $550, going once. $500 going twice. Last call before we close it. We will sell it for $500. Paddle 2769.76. 245 is next up. A lion dollar here at $220. Looking for 240 to advance. That is 220, bid 240, going once. 240 online. The book is still in at 260. Asking for 280 now. That's 260, bid 280, going once. 260, going twice. Last call. And sold for 260. Paddle 105.76. 276 is next with $220 bid. We're looking for 240. That's 220, bid 240, going once. 240 is there online. The book is holding on at 260. Online bidder, would you try 280? And 280 has cleared it. It's with you now, looking for $300 from any other bidder. 300 is there. Try 320. Under bidder, we need 320 to advance here. That is 300 going once. $300 going twice. Final call. Are we finished? Sold for 300. Paddle 2927.94. And 247 is next. With $200 currently bid, we're looking at 220 if you want to advance. That's 200, bid 220, going once. $200 going twice. Last chance. And sold at 200. Paddle 2927.94. 248 is up. With $220 bid, we're looking for 240. 220 bid 240 going once. 220 going twice. Last call. And sold at 220. Paddle 105.76. 249 is up next. With 380 bid, we're looking for 420. Now try 440. 440 bid online, looking for 460 to advance from here. 440, try 460, going once. 440 going twice. Last call. And it is sold at $440. Paddle 2919.42. Lot number 250 is up next with 260 on our book. We need 280 to advance on it. I see 280. $300 has cleared it. We need 320. Now try 340. 340 is there. Looking for 380 now. Try 440. 440 bid 460. Competing bids here for this lot number 250. A half lion dollar and AU 55. I see 480. We need $500. Try 5 now. 550. 550 is there. We need $600. 550 and 575 in the lead with a cut bid. We're looking for 600. We've reached 600. Now try 650. 600 bid 650 going once. $600 going twice. Last chance. Are you sure? Are we finished here? It's sold for 600. Paddle 255049. 251 is next. I see 140 currently bid. We're asking 160. A half lion dollar here in VF35. I see 220 in the lead. We're looking for 240. 240 now, looking for 260 to advance. 240, try 260, going once. 240 bid 260, going twice. 260 now, 280 bid 300. $300 asking 340. 340 bid 360, 360 looking for $400. We need $400 to advance on this half lion dollar. 380 going once. 380 going twice. Fair and final warning before we close it. Sold at 380. Paddle 2486.51. And lot 252 is up next with $260 bid. Now up to 280. We need 300. Asking 300 to advance there. There's that 300. We need 320. 300, try 320 going once. $300, 320 now bid 340. 320 in the lead. We're asking for 340. 320 going once. 320 now, 340, 360 bid 380. 360 asking 380 going once. 360 going twice. Fair warning, last call. We will sell it for 360, paddle 29, 1942. And lot 253 is here. A 2-stiver here in MS62. I have $100 in the lead right now. We're looking for 120 to advance. 100, bid 120, going once. $100 going twice. Last chance to place a bid. And it is sold at $100, paddle 28, 54.53. And 254 is our next lot today. We're asking for 180 to open up the lot. Any interest here for 180? Looking for 180, going once. Looking for 180, going twice. Last call. And we will pass 254 and move on to 255. On this lot here, we have 180 bid. We're looking for $200 to advance. 180 bid 200, going once. 180 bid 200, going twice. Final chance. And sold at 180, paddle 23, 25.44. 256 is next up here with 180, now $200. We're looking for 220. 200 bid 220, going once. 220 is there, asking 240, 240, try 260. 240 looking for 260, going once. 240 going twice. Last chance to place a bid. And sold for 240, paddle 29, 1942. Next up we have lot number 257. A Ducatana of 1735 in EF45. I have $650 now, $700 currently bid. 750. We need 800 to advance. 750 bid 8, going once. 750 looking for 8, going twice. Fair warning, last call. Are we finished here? Then it is sold at 750, paddle 29, 1942. And 258 is next up with $260 bid. We're asking 280 to advance from here. Any further interest here for 280? That's 260 right now, going once. 260 going twice. I see 280 online. The book is still holding on at 3. We need 320. Online bidder try 320 to advance here on lot 258. I see your 320. The book came back at 340. We ask now 360 to advance. That's 340 going once. 340 going twice. Fair warning and last call. I see you tried 360. The book did come back at 380 though. Online bidder, we will need $400 if you want to advance on this lot. That's 380 going once. 380 going twice. Fair warning and last call. Are you sure? Then it is sold at 380. Paddle 23, 37.31. 259 is next up. A Dutch Ducat here from 1596 in EF45. $600 in the lead here. We need 650. 600, bid 650. I see 650 now, 700, asking for 750 to advance from this point. $700 in the lead with our book bidder still holding on, going once. We have $700 going twice. 725 did clear the book with that cut bid. We need 750 from any other bidder. That's 725 going once. 725 going twice. Last chance to place a bid. It is sold at 725, paddle 25.0478. Lot number 260 is here. A Lion dollar here at $160. We're looking for 180 from it. 160 bid 180 going once. 160 bid 180 going twice. Final call. It is sold at 160, paddle 28, 86.33. 261 is next. With 120 on our book, we need 140. I see 140 online, up to 180 right now. 180 in the lead here, looking for that $200 bid to advance. 180 going once. 180 going twice. Last chance. Sold at 180, paddle 29, 1942. And 262 is up next now. With 160 bid, we need 180. 160 looking for 180. 180 is there. We need 200 now. Any further interest at $200? That's 180 going once. 180 going twice. Fair warning, last call. And sold at 180, paddle 29, 1942. Lot number 263 is next, where we have $160 bid. We ask for 180 to advance from here. That's 160 bid, 180 going once. 160 going twice. Fair warning, last call. Sold at 160, paddle 10, 576. And 264 is here with $220. We need 240. I see your 240. We're asking now 260. 260 bid 280. 280 asking $300 to advance now. In the 45 example of this lion taller, dated 1636, I have $300. We need 320. 320 is in. Now try 340. 320 bid 340 going once. 320 bid 340 going twice. 340 is there. Now 360. We need 380 bid 400. $400 now 420. Competition for this example. Nicely toned example here. $480. We need 5 bid 550. Any further interest here for $550. Now try 600 to advance now. That's 550 in the lead going once. 575 8-cut bid has superseded. We still need $600 from you under bidder. $600 is there. 650 now. We need 700. 650 looking for that $700 bid. 675 another cut bid has taken the lead. We're still asking for $700 to advance here on lot 264. That's 675 going once. 675 going twice. Fair warning and last call. Are we finished here? Sold for 675. Paddle 29 1942. 265 is next, where we have $200 bid. We're looking for 220. 200 bid 220 going once. $200 now 220. We need 240. 220 bid 240 going once. 240 is there. We need 260. 260 try 280. 260 bid 280 going once. 260 going twice. Fair warning and final call. Sold at 260. Paddle 24 3865. 266 is up now. We have 260 on our book. We need 280 to advance on it. 260 bid 280. I have 280 now $300. 320 from our online bidder has taken over. We need 340 to advance from this point. A handsome EF 45 lion dollar, dated 1645. I have $320 going once. 320 going twice. 340 is there. 360 came back. We need 380. 360 in the lead now going once. 360 going twice. Last chance before we close this lot. And it is sold at 360. Paddle 29 1942. And 267 is here now. With 180 currently bid, we need $200. A VF35 example with deep toning. I have 180 in the lead, looking for that $200 bid, going once. 180 bid 200, going twice. Fair warning, last chance to place any more bids. We do sell it for 180. Paddle 28 8633. And we will be skipping lot 268 and moving on to 269. On this lot here, 269, we have $280 bid, looking for $300 to advance. 280 bid 300, going once. 280 bid 300, going twice. Last chance to place any more bids here on lot 269. There's $300. $300 in the lead online. We need 320 to advance. That's 300 bid 320. $300 going once. $300 going twice. Fair warning and last chance. It's sold at 300. Paddle 1694.05 is the winner here. And we move on to lot 270. On this lot here, we have $140 bid. We're looking for 160 to advance from here. 140 bid 160 going once. 140 going twice. Last call before we close it. And it is sold at 140. Paddle 10576. 271 is next now with 120 on our book. Any further interest here for $140? That's 120 bid 140 going once. 120 bid 140 going twice. Last call. Sold at 120. Paddle 10576. 272 is next up. With $120 bid, we need 140 to advance. 120 bid 140, going once. 120 going twice. Last chance, are we finished? Then it is sold at 120. Paddle 10576. Lot number 273 is next up here with $320. A silver ducat of 1663. VF30 is the grade. We need 340 to advance. 320 going once. 320 going twice. Last call on this lot. And it's sold at 320. Paddle 23 3771. 274 is next up. A gold Stiver of 1747, $340 bid. We need 360. 340 bid 360 going once. 340 going twice. Last call before we close the lot. We will sell it for 340. Paddle 20, 322. 275 is here with $625 bid. We need 650. 625 going once. 625 going twice. Last call. I have 650 now online, asking for $700. A handsome ducat of 1591 in AU 50. $650 going once. 650 going twice. $700 is there, asking $750 from you under bidder or anybody else. We need $750. That's $700 going once. $700 going twice. Last chance to place a bid. We shall sell it for $700. Paddle 250478 is the winner. 276 is next up. A Riksdaler here of 1621. 180 is our top bid. We need $200 to advance. 180 bid 200 going once. 180 going twice. Final call on this lot. Sold for 180. Paddle 7002. 277 is next. I see 180 as well. We need $200 on this lot. That's 180 bid 200 going once. 180 going twice. Last call. Sold for 180. Paddle 28 54 53. And 278 is up with $200 on our book. We need 220. An EF 40 half line dollar at $200 going once. $200 going twice. Last chance. Are we finished? Sold for 200. Paddle 28 54 53. 279 is next. Another half line dollar. This one's from 1641. I have 140 on our book. We need 160 to advance. That's 140 bid 160 going once. 140 bid 160 going twice. Last call on this lot. Sold at 140. Paddle 28 54 53. And lot number 280 is going to follow that up. Another half line dollar here. This one's graded VF30. $200 is what we have. We need 220 to advance. That's $200 going once. $200 going twice. Last chance. Are you sure? Sold at 200. Paddle 1205. Lot number 281 will follow that up with 650 currently on our book. We need $700. A very attractive Ducaton and graded EF45. I have 650 on our book, asking 7 going once. 650 going twice. Last chance to place any more bids. It is sold at 650. Paddle 28 54 53. And lot number 282 is here. With 120, we need 140. 120, try 140 going once. 120 going twice. Last call. Are we finished? Sold at 120. Paddle 29 74 94. And 283 is next. A lion dollar here of 15.99. I have $360 looking for 380. That's 360 going once. 360 going twice. Last call. 380 online. We're looking for 400. 380 going once. 380 going twice. Last chance. And sold for 380. Paddle 250478. And lot number 284 is next with $380 bid, asking for $400 to advance. A lion dollar of 1633, graded EF45. That's 380 on our book going once. 380 going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold at 380. Paddle 2286. And lot number 285 will follow up. A half dollar here. 1598 is the date. I have $220. We're looking for 240. 220 bid 240 going once. 220 going twice. Last chance. Sold at 220. Paddle 1582. 286 is there now. Another half dollar. This one's graded. This one is dated 1649. $100 is what we have on our book. We need 120. That's 100, bid 120 going once, $100 going twice. Final call. Are we finished? Sold for 100. Paddle 2022. And lot number 287 is next up here. A 1762 quarter silver ducat. I have $60 in the lead. We're looking for 80. That is $60 going once, 60 going twice. Final call. We will sell it for 60. Paddle 310673. And 288 is next. A 28 stivers here, $60 in the lead. We're looking for 80 to advance. 60 bid 80, going once. $80 bid online, asking $100 now. 80 bid 100, going once. 80 going twice. Last chance for any more bids. Sold for 80. Paddle 29, 74, 94. And 289 is up next. 460 on our book. We need 480. 460, try 480 going once. 460 now 480. The book is back at 5. We need 550. Online bidder try 550 or a cut bid of 525. 525 did clear that book. We need 550 now. 525 in the lead going once. 525 going twice. Last chance to place any more bids. And we will sell this lot for 525. Paddle 24, 38.65. 290 is next up here. A lion dollar in EF 45. $240 bid. We're asking for 260. 240 try 260 going once. 240 going twice. Last call. Are we finished? Sold for 240. Paddle 23, 37.71. 291 is up with 260. We need 280 to advance. That's 260 bid 280 going once. 260 going twice. Final call. Sold at 260. Paddle 29, 27.94. We move on to lot number 292 at $80 right now. We're looking for 100. 80, try 100 going once. $80 going twice. I see 100 online. The book is holding on at 140. Online bidder try 160. 160 did clear. It's with you. We need 180 from any other bidder. 160 going once. 160 going twice. Final call. And sold at 160. Paddle 21.91. Lot number 293 is up next. We have a silver medal here from the Netherlands, 1672. I have $300 on our book. We need 320. 300 bid 320 going once. $300 going twice. Last chance. Are we finished? Then it is sold at 300. Paddle 26, 68.82. And lot number 294 is up. We're looking for a $100 opening bid on this lot. Any interest here for $100 going once? Asking $100 going twice. Last call. I have $100 online now, asking $120 to advance on it. That's $100 going once. $100 going twice. Final chance. Sold for $100. Paddle 21.91. And lot number 295 is up next. We have a 1796 Ducat here in MS61. I have $850 right now on our book. We need $900. $850 asking for 9 going once. $850 bid 9 going twice. I see $875 on the web. $900 did come back from our book bidder. It's up to $1,000 with our book bidder still holding on. Online bidder try $1,100. That's $1,000 with the book. $1,100 is a prior book bid. It's still with our book bidder at that price. We need $1,200 to advance from here. That's $1,100 asking for 12 going once. $1,100 going twice. Last chance. Are you sure? $1,200, you did clear the book with that. We now ask for $1,300 from any other interested bidder. $1,200 going once. $1,200 going twice. Last chance. Are we finished? Sold for $1,200. Paddle 21.91. And 296 is next up. We have another Ducat. This one's from 1800. AU55 is the grade. I have $600. Looking for $650. 600 bid $650 going once. 600 bid $650 going twice. Final call. Sold at $600. Paddle 240643. And lot number 297 is up with $20 on our book. We need 40. 20 bid 40 going once. $20 going twice. Last call. Sold at 20. Paddle 29.71.94. And lot number 298 is up. A 2.5 golden of 1848. 140 on our book. We need 160. 140 bid 160 going once. 140 going twice. Final call. Sold at 140. Paddle 27.96.96. 299 is here. A 25-cent piece from 1889, excuse me. $600 in the lead. We're looking for 650. 600 bid 650. 650 is there online, asking for 700 to advance. 650 bid 700. going once. 650 bid 700 going twice. Last call before we close it. And the lot is sold at 650, paddle 2781.59. Lot number 300 is here at 10 cents of 1887. In MS63, $60 in the lead. We need 80 to advance. 60 bid 80 going once. 60 bid 80 going twice. Last chance before we close it. It is sold for 60, paddle 13150. 301 is here. Another 10 cents of 1887. Same grade MS63 at $40. We're looking for 60. 40 bid 60 going once. I see 60 online, asking 80 to advance from here. 60 bid 80 going once. 60 going twice. Last call. And sold for 60, paddle 2781.59. We move on to lot 302 at 2.5 cents of 1884. I have $60 on our book. We need 80 to advance. 60 bid 80 going once. 60 bid 80 going twice. Last chance to place a bid. Sold, not sold. We have $80 online. We need $100 from you under bidder. That is $80, looking for 100 going once. 80 bid 100 going twice. Last call for sure. Sold for 80, paddle 315571. And 303 is here. We need $60 to open up this lot. Any interest at $60 for this bronze medal? Looking for 60 going once. Looking for $60 going twice. Last chance to place a bid. And we pass lot 303. On lot 304 though, we have $3,600 bid. We need 38 to advance. That is 3,600, try 3,800, going once. 36 bid 38, going twice. Last call before we close it. And 37 is there. The book is back at 38. We're asking $4,000. 38 bid 4,000 going once. 38 bid 4,000 going twice. Last chance to place a bid. Sold for $3,800. Paddle 2491.65. And 305 is up next. We move on to the Netherlands Antilles, a quarter golden of 1957 at $120. We need 140 on it. 120 bid 140 going once. 120 going twice. Final call. Sold at 120. Paddle 3342. 306 is up next now. Netherlands East Indies. I have 180 on our book. We need $200. 180 bid 200. Going once. 180 going twice. Final chance. And sold at 180. Paddle 2022. 307 is next. Another Sumatran gold issue here. $180. We need 200. 180 bid 200 going once. 180 bid 200 going twice. Last chance. Are we finished? Sold at 180. Paddle 2022. And lot number 308 is up next. Another Sumatran gold issue. This one's an MS63. 180 is our top bid. We need 200. 180 bid 2 going once. 180 bid 2 going twice. I see 200 on the web. The book is back at 220. Try 240 to advance. It's up to 260 with our book bidder still holding on. Online bidder try 280. 260 here going once. 260 going twice. Last chance to place a bid. Are we finished? There's at 280. The book is still holding on at 3 though. Try 320 to advance from here. 300 bid 320 going once. $300 going twice. Last chance. Are you sure? Sold at 300. Paddle 2022. Lot number 309 is here. We have a Netherlands East Indies Golden 1802. I have $240. We're looking for 260. 240 bid 260 going once. 240 bid 260 going twice. Last chance. Are we finished? Sold at 240. Paddle 2337.71. And lot 310 is here. We have a Netherlands East Indies half stiver here, 1644. 650 is our top bid. We need $700. 650 bid 700 going once. 650 bid 700 going twice. Last call before we close it. And it is sold at 650. Paddle 2621.63. Lot 311 is up with $60 currently bid. We're looking for 80. 60 bid 80 going once. 60 bid 80 going twice. Final call. And we're selling it for 60. Paddle 2621.63. 312 is up next with $80 bid. We're looking for 100. 80 bid 100 going once. $80 going twice. Fair warning and last call. It is sold for 80. Paddle 305561. Lot number 313 is up with $120 bid. We're looking for 140. A tin duet here of 1814. 120 going once. 120 going twice. Last chance. Sold at 120. Paddle 23. 8248. 314 is up next. Moving on to New Guinea. We have a 1935 shilling here in MS66 at $60, looking for 80. 60 bid, 80 going once. $60 going twice. Last chance to place a bid. Sold for 60. Paddle 27, 1530. And 315 is here. Moving on to New Zealand, a 1934 florin, $200, looking for 220. 200 bid 220 going once. $200 going twice. Final call. Sold for $200. Paddle 27, 1530. Lot number 316 is next. A New Zealand penny of 1942 in MS64 brown. We need $60. Any interest here for 60 going once. Looking for $60 going twice. Fair warning and last call. We're going to pass 316 and move on to 317. On this lot here, a New Zealand dollar of 1983. We have 60 in the lead. We're looking for 80. 60 bid, 80 going once. 60 bid, 80 going twice. Fair warning, last call. Sold at 60. Paddle 25, 87.93. And lot number 318 is here. Moving on to Nicaragua, we have 50 centavos here. 650 is our top bid. We need $700 to advance. A 1912 issue here in MS63. 650 going once. 650 going twice. Final call. Sold for 650. Paddle 22, 67.43. And lot number 319 is next. Moving on to Niue with a $50 here at 280. We need 300. 280 bid 300 going once. 280 bid 300 going twice. Last chance. Sold at 280. Paddle 22, 54.96. Lot number 320 continues in Niue with $160. We're looking for 180. 160 bid 180 going once. 160 going twice. Last chance. 180 is there now in the lead. We're looking for 200. 180 bid 200 going once. 180 bid 200 going twice. Last call. Sold at 180. Paddle 25, 64.14. Lot number 321 is next. We have 5 $2 issues here from Niue at 340. We need 360. 340 bid 360 going once. 340 going twice. Final call. Sold for 340. Paddle 22, 54.96. Lot number 322 is next up. We have 4 $2 issues here from Niue at $260. Looking for 280. 260 going once. 260 going twice. Last call. Sold for 260. Paddle 22, 54.96. Lot number 323 is next. We've moved on to Norway. We have a 1526 shilling and AU53. I see $2,000. We have an online bidder battling the book here. It's at $2,000 still with our book bidder in the lead. We're asking $2,200 to advance. $2,000 bid 2,200 going once. 2,000 bid 2,200 going twice. Fair warning and last call. It is sold for $2,000. Paddle 2022. Lot number 324 is up with 160 on the book. We need 180 to advance. Still with Norway here with a 1645 2 mark. 160 going once. 160 going twice. Fair warning and last call. Sold for 160. Paddle 23, 5056. Lot number 325 is up now. A 1652 2 mark. $200 on the book. We need 220. 200 bid 220 going once. $200 going twice. Last chance. Sold for 200. Paddle 45.50. And 326 is up with 160 looking for 180. 160 bid 180 going once. 160 going twice. Last call. Sold for 160. Paddle 23, 5056. 327 is next. Another Norwegian 2 mark of 1663. I have 140 bid. We need 160. 140 bid, 160 going once. 140 going twice. Last chance. Are we finished? Sold for 140 to paddle 2022. And lot number 328 is up now. We have a 1723 4 mark asking for $300. I see that $300 bid online. We now need 320. $300 bid, 320 going once. $300 going twice. Fair warning, last call. I have 320 on the web. Under bidder, try 340. 340 is there. Try 360 now. 340 bid, 360 going once. 340 bid, 360 going twice. Last chance. Are we finished here? Sold for 340. Paddle 24, 38.65. And lot number 329 is up. A Norwegian krone here at 180. We need $200. 180 bid, 200 going once. 180 going twice. I see $200. The book is still in it at 220. 260 still with the book here, looking for 280. 260 web bidder, would you try 280? That's 260 going once. 260 going twice. Last chance. It's sold for 260. Paddle 23, 37.71. Lot number 330 is here. A specie dollar, 1776. An AU 53. I have $420. We're looking for 440. 420 bid, 440 going once. 420 going twice. Last chance. It is sold at 420. Paddle 25.78. And lot number 331 is here with $260 currently. We're looking for 280. A 2/3 specie dollar in VF30. Deeply toned example at $260, looking for 280 going once. That is 260 going twice. Last chance. Sold for 260. Paddle 23, 37.71. Lot number 332 is here. A half specie dollar of 1777. We have 140 currently bid. We're looking for 160. 140 bid, 160 going once. 160 is there online. Asking now 180 to advance. 160 bid, 180 going once. 160 going twice. Fair warning and last call. Sold for 160. Not sold. We have 180. Just under the wire is 180. We need $200 now. That's 180. Bid 200 going once. 180 going twice. Last chance. Under bidder. Are you sure? Sold for 180. Paddle 23.5056 is the winner. And lot number 333 is here. A 1/3 specie dollar of 1798. In AU 58. 240 is our top bid. Any further interest at 260. That is 240. Try 260 going once. 240 going twice. Fair warning and final call. Sold at 240. Paddle 25.78. And lot number 334 is next. We need $100 to open up the lot. A 1/5 specie dollar here of 1798. We need $100 going once. $100 going twice. Fair warning, last call. We pass on lot 334 and move on to 335. On this lot here, we're looking for a $60 opening bid. Any interest here for $60 going once. Looking for 60 going twice. Last call. And we will also pass on 335 and move on to 336. Here we have $120 bid. We're looking for 140. An 8 skilling of 1819 at 120 going once. 120 going twice. Last chance. Are we finished? Sold at 120. Paddle 56.37. And 337 is next. A 1906 2 kroner. 160 in the lead here. We need 180 to advance. 160 bid, 180 going once. 160 going twice. Last call. Sold for 160. Paddle 1591. 338 is next. A Norwegian bronze medal here in specimen 62. I see $140. We're looking for 160. 140 bid, 160 going once. 140 going twice. Last call. Sold at 140. Paddle 23, 37.71. 339 is here. We moved on to Palestine with 100 mils, 1931. We have $80 in the lead. We're looking for 100. 80 bid, 100 going once. 80 bid, 100 going twice. Last chance. I see $100 on the web. Now up to 120. Asking for 140. 140 is there. We need 160. 160, try 180. 160 in the lead here. Asking 180 going once. 180 is there. Try $200 to advance. $200. Now we need 220. Underbidder, care to try 220. That's 200 going once. $200 going twice. Fair warning and last call. Sold for $200. Paddle 29.74.94. And lot number 340 is here. Continuing with Palestine, we have 100 meals from 1939. An MS-63, 140 in the lead. We need 160. 140 bid 160 going once. 140 going twice. Fair warning, last call. 160 now on the web in the lead. We need 180. 160 going once. 160 going twice. Last chance. Are we finished? Sold at 160. Paddle 25.64.14. And lot number 342 is up. A Palestinian meal here of 1939. MS-65 red. I have 280. We need $300. 280 bid 300. Going once. 280 bid 300 going twice. Last call. Sold for 280. Paddle 1991. And lot number 343 is up. Moving on to Panama. We have 3 denominations in this lot here with $200 in the lead. We're asking for 220. $200 going once. $200 going twice. Fair warning, last call. Sold for 200. Paddle 309.923. And lot number 344 is up. Another trio of Panamanian issues at 120. We need 140 to advance. 120 going once. 120 going twice. Fair warning, last call. Sold for 120. Paddle 29.74.94. 345 is up. Continuing with Panama, we have 2 pieces in this lot. We're looking for a $60 opening bid. A Balboa and a half Balboa here, looking for 60 going once. Looking for 60 going twice. Fair warning and final call. We pass on lot 345 and move on to 346. On 346, we're moving on to Peru. We have a Cobb 8 Real here of 1742. Looking for 380 here. That's 360 in the lead, going once. 360 going twice. Fair warning and last call. Sold for 360. Paddle 315.924. And lot number 347 is here. Another Peruvian issue here. This is an 8 escudos of 1787. I have $3,400 bid. We're looking for 36. A handsome AU-55 example of the type. $3,400 in the lead, going once. $3,400 going twice. Last chance. Sold at $3,400. Paddle 104.93. 348 is up. An 1804 8 reales here of Lima. I have $1,700. We're looking for 18. 1,700 bid 18 going once. 1,700 going twice. Last chance to place a bid. Sold for $1,700. Paddle 25.36. And lot 349 will follow up. 100 soles here, 1951. I have $4,700 bid. We're looking for 4,800. Very large gold issue near gem. $4,700 going once. 4,700 going twice. Fair warning, last call. Sold at 4,700. Paddle 26.0241. And lot number 350 is up. Another 100 soles. This one's from 1961 and graded 65 plus. $5,000 is what we have on our book. We need 5,500. 5,000 bid 5,500 going once. $5,000 going twice. Fair warning and last call on this lot. I see 52.50 now in the lead online. Still asking for $5,500. That's 52.50 going once. 52.50 going twice. Last call. Are we finished? Sold at 52.50. Paddle 29.03.11 is the winner. 351 is next with a 1964 100 soles in near gem condition. I have $4,700 on our book. We're asking 48 to advance on it. Any further interest here at 48? That is $4,700 going once. 4,700 going twice. Last call. Sold at 4,700. Paddle 26.0241. And lot number 352 is up with $4,700 on our book. We need 48. Another 100 soles. This one is in MS-64. I have $4,700 going once. 4,700 going twice. Last chance to place any more bids. And it's sold at 4,700. Paddle 26.0241. Lot number 353 is here, continuing with the Peruvian 100 soles. This is a gem mid-state example from 1966. 4,700 in the lead. We need 48. That's 47 bid 48 going once. $4,700 going twice. Last call before we close it. I have $4,800 on the web. We need $5,000 now. That's 4,800 bid 5,000 going once. 4,800 going twice. Last call. Sold at 4,800, paddle 2903.11. And 354 is up here. With $4,700 on the book, we need 48 to advance. 1969 100 soles in choice mint state. $4,700 going once. 4,700 going twice. Last call. And sold at 4,700, paddle 260241. And 355 is up. 3,400 in the lead here. We need 36. This is a 50 soles here of 1930 in MS 61. $3,400 in the lead going once. $3,400 going twice. Last chance to bid. And it is sold at $3,400. Paddle 2277.17. And lot number 356 is up. A 1951 50 soles. MS 65 proof like. $2,600 in the lead. Looking for 28 going once. 26 bid 28 going twice. Last call. Are we finished? Sold at 2,600. Paddle 215542. And lot number 357 will follow up. We move on to the Philippines. An 1807 Quarto in VF 25. A very attractive example of a lesser seen copper type. $1,200 in the lead right now. We need 1,300 to advance. 1,200 bid 13 going once. 1,300 on the web. We need 14 to advance now. 1,300 bid 14 going once. 13 bid 14 going twice. Last chance. Are we finished? Sold for $1,300. Paddle 17017. Lot number 358 is up. A 2 centimes pattern here of the Philippines. I have $1,200. Looking for 13 to advance. 1,200 bid 13 going once. 1,200 bid 13 going twice. Last call. Sold for $1,200. Paddle 1926. And lot number 359 is up. A classic Peruvian peso here of 1897. I have $120 bid. We need 140. 120 bid, 140 going once. 120 going twice. Last chance to place a bid. And the coin is sold at 120. Paddle 2974.94. Lot number 360 is here. A Peruvian mint error. A mule here with a 20 centavos obverse and 5 centavos reverse. $750 up to 800. We need 850. 800 bid 850 going once. $800 going twice. Last call before we close the lot. Sold at $800. Paddle 3151.90. And 361 is next up. Filipino 10 centavos here of 1903. In proof 65, I have $320 bid online. We need 340. 320 bid 340 going once. 320 going twice. Last chance. The coin is sold at 320. Paddle 2686.82. Lot number 362 is up. Filipino 10 centavos here of 1918. An MS 65. 120 is our top bid right now. Any further advance for 140? That is 120 bid 140 going once. 120 going twice. Last chance. Are we finished? Sold at 120. Paddle 2823.37. And we move on to lot number 363. With $60 in the lead, we're asking for 80. A 1920 centavo here in choice mint state. $60 in the lead going once. 60 going twice. Last call. And sold for 60. Paddle 310565. Lot number 364 is up. A half centavo here in at $160. Looking for 180. This is a proof 65 example. 160 going once. 160 going twice. Last chance. Sold at 160. Paddle 314042. And 365 is up. Filipino peso of 1947. We have $80 on our book in the lead. We need 100. 80 bid 100 going once. $80 going twice. Final call. And sold for 80. Paddle 260560. 367 366 is our next lot today. We move on to Poland. We have this metal here at $725. We need 750. 725 in the lead right now, going once. 725 going twice. Fair warning, last call. Sold at 725, paddle 304, 614. 367 is up next. A trio in this lot, $180. We need 200. 180 bid 2 going once. 180 going twice. Last chance. And it's sold at 180, paddle 29, 74, 94. And 368 is up. Two pieces in this lot here with $380 bid. We're looking for $400. 380 bid 4 going once. 380 going twice. Last chance. Sold for 380, paddle 26, 1158. 369 is next. We have a trio here from Poland. 3 100 zloty each. $380 looking for 400. 380 bid 4 going once. 380 bid 4 going twice. Final chance. Sold for 380, paddle 27.54.12. Lot number 370 is up next with $700 right now in the book. We're looking for 750. We move on to Portugal. A 1931 escudo here at MS64. $700 going once. $700 going twice. Fair and final warning on this lot. It's sold at 700, paddle 2022. 371 is next up. A trio here from Portugal. 200 escudos. $180 bid. We need 200. 180 going once. 180 going twice. Fair and final warning. Sold at 180, paddle 27, 28, 51. 372 is next up with $500 currently bid. We're asking for 550. A Ragusatero at from 1770. MS61 is the grade. $500 going once. $500 going twice. Fair and final warning. Sold for 500, paddle 231002. 373 is next up. We're moving on to Romania. 100 lei of 1906. $3,800 bid. We need $4,000. Any further advance here for 4,000? That's 3,800. I see $4,000. That's a prior bid. Online bidder try $4,200. Our book bidder is still holding on there at 4,000. Going once. That's $4,000 going twice. Fair warning and last call, are you sure? Then it is sold at 4,000. Paddle 304, 437. And lot number 374 is up next, continuing with Romania. I have $750. We need 800. 775 is there, still asking for 8, but 775 is in the lead, going once. 775 going twice. Fair warning, last call. Sold for 775, paddle 24, 38, 65. And lot number 376 is up. 375, excuse me. Just continuing with Romania, I have 180 on the book. We need $200. Any further interest here for 200? That's 180 going once. 180 going twice. Last chance. And it's sold at 180, paddle 316177. Lot number 376 is up next. Continuing with Romania, a gold metallic 20 lei of 1944, $750 is bid. We need 800 to advance. 750 bid 8 going once. 750 going twice. Fair warning and last call. Sold at 750, paddle 315993. And 377 is next up. A Romanian metal here at $40. We need 60 to advance. That's $40 going once. 40 going twice. Final chance. Sold at 40, paddle 2578. 378 is up next. Moving on to Russia. I have $220 on the book for this lot. We need 240. 220 going once. 220 going twice. Last chance. Sold at 220. Paddle 2519 is the winner. Lot number 379 will follow up. A 1753 ruble at $260, looking for 280. 260 bid 280 going once. 260 going twice. Fair warning, last call. Sold at 260, paddle 2578. That brings us to lot 380. A 10 kopeck here, 1753. I have $80 looking for 100. 80 bid 100 going once. 80 going twice. Fair warning and last call. Sold for 80. Paddle 305561. 381 is up next. A Russian kopeck of 1756. $100 in the lead. We need 120. That's $100 right now going once. 100 going twice. Last call. And sold for 100. Paddle 28, 73.84. Lot 382 is our next lot today. We're asking for 180 to open up the lot. Any interest here for 180? Going once. Looking for 180 going twice. Last chance to place a bid on this lot. And we're going to pass and move on to lot 383. Here we are also asking for a $180 opening bid. Any interest at 180 for this bronze medal from Russia? That's 180 going once. 180 going twice. Fair warning and last call. This is another pass, and we move on to 384. On this lot here, we have $340 bid. We're asking for 360. 340 bid 360 going once. 340 going twice. Last call before we close it. Sold for 340. Paddle 2253.64 is the winner. And 385 is our next lot. A 1796 5 kopeck. 180 is our top bid. We need $200. An MS62 example here. 180 going once. 180 going twice. Last chance. Sold at 180. Paddle 215599. And lot number 386 is up. A Russian bronze medal here. MS61. 360 is our top bid right now. Any further advance for 380. 360 going once. 360 going twice. Last chance before we close it. It is sold at 360. Paddle 1347. Lot number 387 is up. An 1818 ruble, an AU53, nicely toned as well. 260 in the lead. We're looking for 280. 260, try 280 going once. 260 going twice. Last call before we close it. And it is sold at 260. Paddle 309347. And 388 is up next. A 5 ruble of 1841. 950 is our top bid right now. Do I hear any further interest at $1,000? That's 950 looking for 1,000 going once. 950 bid 1,000 going twice. Last call. It's sold at 950. Paddle 28 43.88. 389 is here. An 1832 ruble. I have $220 bid. We need 240. That is 220 going once. 220 going twice. Last chance to place a bid. And it does sell for 220. Paddle 304614. Lot number 390 is here. An 1842 ruble. I have 140. We need 160. 140 in the lead here going once. 140 going twice. Last call. And sold for 140. Paddle 2974.94. Lot number 391 is up now. This is a ruble of 1850. We have $200 currently bid. Any interest here for 220. 200 asking for 220. Going once. $200 going twice. Fair warning. Last chance to place a bid. It is sold at $200. Paddle 304614 is the winner. Lot number 392 is up now. An 1877 ruble. We have 180. We are asking $200. That's 180 bid 200 going once. 180 going twice. Last call. Are we finished? Sold at 180. Paddle 2658.41 is the winner of that lot. And we move on now to 393. This is an 1878 ruble. An AU50. I have $220. Any further advance here for 240. That's 220 right now going once. 220 going twice. Last chance. Sold at 220. Paddle 223087. Lot number 394 is up with 220 on our book right now. We're asking for 240. 220 going once. 220 going twice. Last call. Sold for 220. Paddle 223087. 395 is here. A 25 kopeck of 1857. We're asking for $100 to open up this slot. Any interest here for 100 going once. Looking for $100 going twice. Last call before we close it. We will pass 395 and move on to 396. On this lot here, we have another 25 kopeck of 1859. This one's graded 61 proof like. 440 is our top bid right now. We're asking for 460. 440 going once. 440 going twice. Last chance. And it does sell for 440. We need 20, or that's paddle 2578 in the lead. Here is lot number 397 at 25 Kopek of 1878. 550 is our top bid right now, asking for 600 to advance. 550 looking for 6 going once. 550 asking 6 going twice. Final chance before we close on this lot. And it does sell for 550, paddle 3343. Lot number 398 is next. A gold 15 rubles of 1897, Nicholas II. I have $1,600, asking for 17. 1,600, bid 17, 1,650 is there, still asking for 1,700 to advance for this lot. That's 1,650 going once, 1,650 going twice. Last call. And we will sell it for 1,650. Paddle 276701 is the winner. 399 is next. A Russian 10 ruble of 1899. AU50 is the grade. We have $925. We're asking for 950. Any interest here for 950? That's 925 going once. 925 going twice. Final chance before we close it. It is sold at 925. Paddle 14152. Lot number $400 is here. Excuse me, lot number 400 is here. 10 rubles of 1900. EF45. I have 975 on the book right now. Do I hear 1,000? That's 975. Bid 1,000 going once. 975 asking 1,000 going twice. Last chance. Are we finished? It's sold at 975. Paddle 14152. Lot number 401 is here. A 1903 5 rubles. MS64 is the grade, nearly gem mint state. I have $600, looking for 650. Any advance here for 650? That's 600 going once. 600 going twice. Fair warning, last call. And we will sell it for $600. Paddle 14152. Lot number 402 is next up. A silver ruble of 1897. Graded AU53, nicely toned. I have 240. We need 260 to advance on it. 240 right now in the lead going once. 240 going twice. Last chance. Are we finished here at 240? Sold at that price. Paddle 2873.84 is the winner. 403 is our next lot today with 160 currently in the lead. We're asking for 180 to advance on it. Any further interest here at $180? That is 160 going once, 160 going twice. Last chance. Are we finished? Sold at 160. Paddle 309.347. Lot number 404 is up next. $120 is our current top bid. We're asking for 140. A 50 Kopek of 1912. AU55. 120 going once, 120 going twice. Last chance. And it's sold at 120. Paddle 316122. And lot number 405 is next. 1914 20 Kopek. Very high grade example, MS67 plus. I have 180 bid. We are asking $200. 180 bid 200 going once. 180 going twice. Last chance to place a bid on this lot. We will sell it for 180. Paddle 223087. Lot number 406 is here. A Russian bronze medal in specimen 64. I have 120, asking for 140. 120 going once, 120 going twice. Final call. 140 is there online now, looking for 160. 140, try 160 going once, 140 going twice. Last call. It's sold at 140. Paddle 2304, or excuse me, 230349. Lot number 407 is here. A Russian ruble of 1924. $340 is what we have in the lead. We need 360. 340 here, looking for 360 going once, 340 going twice. Last chance to place a bid. Sold for 340. Paddle 288323. And lot number 408 is up. A 1970 ruble with MS64 as the grade. $80 is our top bid right now. Any further interest here for 100? That's 80 bid 100 going once. 80 bid 100 going twice. Last chance. Are we finished? Then we will sell it for $80. Paddle 2652.81. And lot number 409 is up now. A 25 ruble of 1991. MS69 is the grade. We have $850. Any further advance here for 900? That's 850 bid 9 going once. 850 bid 9 going twice. Last chance before we close the lot. It is sold at 850. Paddle 314012 is the winner. Moving on now to lot number 410. We move on to St. Kitts and Nevis with 240 currently on the book. We're looking for 260. 240, try 260 going once. 240 going twice. Fair warning and last call. Are we finished? Sold at 240. Paddle 2022 is the winner. Lot number 411 is here. Moving on to St. Thomas and Prince. I have $60 in the lead, looking for 80. 60 bid 80 going once. $60 going twice. Fair and final warning. Sold first $60. Paddle 7522 is the winner. Up next we have lot number 412. Moving on to San Marino, a 20 liter of 1938. I have 160 in the lead here. Do I hear 180? That's 160. Try 180 going once. 160 bid 180 going twice. 180 0 online. Asking $200 to advance from here. That's 180 in the lead going once. 180 going twice. Fair warning. Last chance to place any more bids. And we will sell it for 180 to paddle 1530. Up next is lot number 413. Continuing with San Marino, we have $380 bid. We're looking for 400. That's 380 bid 4 going once. 380 bid 4 going twice. Fair warning, last chance to place another bid. And it is sold at 380 to paddle 1591. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we'll take a short break on Swap Auctioneers. Over to Nick. Thank you very much.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Nicholas Wyan. I'm going to be your auctioneer here for the next hour and a half. We're back with lot number 414, a current bid of $950 in the web. The book is out. Let's see it for $1,000. In for $950, bid $1,000. Saudi Arabia, Guinea here, mint state 66. I have it at $950 with the web. It's going once. $950 with our web bidder. It's going twice. Do we have any interest at $1,000? We're about to sell it. And we do. $975 is in, not quite $1,000. Let's see it for $1,000. Underbidder, come back. I have it at $975 against you. $975, $1,000's in. Could I get 11? In for $1,000, bid 11. Do you want to come back in? Underbidder. I have it at $1,000 going once. $1,000 going twice. Last call for 11 before we sell. Sold for $1,000, paddle 315421. Moving on to lot number 415 with a current bid of $850. Could I get 900? Mint state 66, another guinea here. We have it at $850 with the book. Could I get 9 for the advance? Any interest at 9, ladies and gentlemen? I need to see that 900. If there's no interest, we have it at $850 going once. $850 going twice. Last call for 9. This lot's about to be sold to the book. There it is. $875 is in, followed by 9. Web bidder comes back in at $950. The book is out. Let's see it for $1,000. In for $950 right now. I need $1,000 for the next bid. Is there any further interest? We have it at $950 going once. $950 going twice. Last call for $1,000 before we sell it. All right, bidders it is. Sold for $950, pedal 290311. Lot number 416, we have a current bid for $140. Could he get $160? Another Saudi Arabia here. We have the cave $140 here, pardon me. Looking for $160. Death of the King here. We have it at $140 with the book going once. $140 with the book is going twice. Last call for $160 before we sell. And there's our $160. How about $180? Here for $160 now. Bid $180. Is there any further interest on the web? Have it at $160. going once. 160 with the web bidder, going twice. Are we all in, all done? If so, sold for 160, pedal 290311. Lot number 417 is next with a current bid of 180. I need 200 from Scotland now, ladies and gentlemen. Very fine 25. I have it at 180 with the book. Could I get 200 for the advance? A groat, we have it at 180, going once. 180 with the book is going twice. Is there any interest at 2? If not, it is. Sold for 180, paddle 312533. Moving on to lot number 418 with a current bid of 140. Could I get 160? At 140 with the book, bid 160 for the advance. Any interest at 160, ladies and gentlemen? Edinburgh Mint. I have it at 140 with the absentee bidder, going once. 140 is here with the book, it's going twice. Last call for 160. Selling that one for 140, paddle 312533. Next is lot number 419 with a current bid of $80. We need to see 100. Eighth dollar here. Half mark, we have it at 80 on the book, bid 100. $80 going once. $80 going twice. Fair and final warning, and it is sold for 80, paddle 312533. Lot number 420. Here we have a current bid for $60. I need 80 for the advance. At 60, bid 80. Do we have any interest at 80, ladies and gentlemen? The book holds it here with 60. 60 with the absentee is going once. 60 on the book is going twice. Last call for 80 before we sell, and it is sold for 60, paddle 259810. Lot number 421, the bid is 120. What about 140? Here for 120 in the book. I'm looking for 140 for the advance. There we go, 140's in. Where to go, web bidder? You've cleared the book. Let's see it for 160. Bidders, we have it at 140 right now. It's with our web bidder. I'm looking for further interest. Here we are, 160's in. Initial bidder comes back at 180. Let's see it for 2. In for 180 right now. I need that 200 next. Underbidder, do you want to come back in? It's at 180 against you. You can come back for 2, or we can leave it here. It's your call, underbidder. I have it at 180 going once. There's our $200. How about 220? In for 2, 220 makes a quick return. Underbidder, come back for 240 now. It's at 220, bid 240. 220 is going once. 220 going twice. Last call for 240. It's about to be sold. All right, bidders, it is. Sold for 220, paddle 51050. Lot number 422, I have a current bid for 850, going to get 900. AU 58 plus, 850 with the book. 875 is in, the book is out. We're looking for 9 next. It's at 875 right now. It's a nice cut bid. The web holds it. Let's see it for 9 if there's any further interest. I have it at 875 going once. 875 on the web is going twice. Last call for 9. Sold for 875, paddle 243865. Next is lot number 423 with a current bid of 160. Could I get 180? Mid-state 66, ladies and gentlemen. 1915 Paris Mint from Serbia. We have it at 160 with the book. It's going once. 160 with the book. It's going twice. Last call for 180. We are about to sell this lot. Sold for 160, paddle 7947. Lot number 424, I have a current bid for $40. Could I get 60? 40 with the book, bid 60 for the advance. Any interest at 60, ladies and gentlemen? I'm holding here with 40, going once. 40 with the book, going twice. Last call for 60 before we sell. All right, it is. Sold for 40, paddle 2176. Lot number 425, I have a current bid for 60. Could I get 80? 60 in the book, bid 80 for the advance. Half rupee from 1939. I have it at 60 with the absentee bidder, going once. 60 with the book is going twice. Last call for 80. It's about to be sold. Sold for 60, battle 2176. Lot number 426, we have a current bid for 160. Could I get 180? At 160 with the book, I'm looking for 180 for the advance. Is there any interest at 180, ladies and gentlemen? Invitation from Singapore. We have it at 160 with the book, going once. 160 with the book is going twice. Last call for 180. Selling it for 160, battle 2022. Lot number 427. Here we are looking for an opening bid of $600. The auction estimate is upwards of $1,500. I'm only looking for 6 for this opening bid. Ladies and gentlemen, is there any interest? Capture of Singapore porcelain metal. We are looking for $600 for the opening bid. Looking for 6 going once. Looking for an opening bid of 6 going twice. Online bidders, last call. We're about to pass on this lot. And we'll pass on to lot number 428. Lot number 428. We have a current bid of 140. Could I get 160? 140 with the book, bid 160 for the advance. Lot of 2 here, ladies and gentlemen, both PCGS certified. I have it at 140 with the absentee bidder, going once. 140 with the book is going twice. Last call for 160. Sold for 140, paddle number 310658. Lot number 429, we have a current bid for 7 here. I'm looking for 750 from South Africa now, ladies and gentlemen. I have it at 7 with the book, bid 750 for the advance. Bronze 2 pence pattern fantasy, we have it at 700 with the book, going once. 700 is going twice. Last call for 750. We're about to sell. And we'll sell that one for 7. Paddle 315829. Lot number 430. We have a current bid for $1,100. Could I get 12? 11 on the book, bid 12 for the advance. I have it at 1100 going once. 1100 is going twice. Last call for 12 before we sell. All right, bidders, it is. Sold for 11. Paddle 218964. Lot number 431, we have a current bid for $2,200. Could I get 24? At 22 with the book, bid 24 for the advance. Specimen 64 red brown. There we are. 24 is in. The book is out. How about 26? In for 24 right now with the web bidder. I need 26 for the next advance. Any interest at 26, ladies and gentlemen? I have it at 24 with the web bidder, going once. 24 with the web, going twice. Last call for 26. We're about to sell it. Sold for 24. Paddle 315829. Lot number 432, we have a current bid for $300. Could it get $320? 2.5 shillings here, ladies and gentlemen. Rate $18.96. I have it at 3 with the book. We need $320 for the advance. Any interest at $320? 300 here with the book is going once. 300 with the book is going twice. Last call is 2.5 shillings, and it is sold for 3. Pedal 20, 22. Number 433. Here we have a current bid for $80. I'm looking for 100. 6 pence from 1897. Mint State 63. We have it at 80 with the book. Come on in for 100 if you want this lot. I'm here with 80. Going once. $80. Going twice. Bidder's last call. We're about to sell it. Out it is. Sold for 80. Pedal 215, 599. Lot number 434, we have a current bid here for 40. We're looking for 60. 40 on the book, bid 60 for the advance. Another 6 pence here, ladies and gentlemen. Mint State 61 on this. I have it here for 40. Going once. 40 here with the book. Going twice. Last call for 60. We're about to sell. Sold for 40. Pedal 277, 313. Lot number 435, we have a current bid for 320. Could it get 340? Mint State 62, 3 pence, 1893. I have it at 320 with the book. I need 340 for the advance. Is there any interest at 340, ladies and gentlemen? I have it at 320 here with the absentee bidder going once. 320 here with the book. It's going twice. Last call for 340. There we are. 340's in, but it's a prior book bid. You need to come back for 360. 340 is still with the book, but 360 clears the book. Let's see it for 380. 360 here with the web. Bid 380 for the next advance. Any interest at 380, ladies and gentlemen? I have it at 360 with the web going once. 360 with the web going twice. Last call for 380. We're about to sell this lot, and it is sold for 360. Paddle 6377. Number 436, we have a current bid for 550. Could it get 600? Mint State 64 from 1894. I have it at 550 with the book. Could it get 6 for the advance? 3 pence here. I have it at 550, 600, 650. Come back. There it is. 700, 750. It's still with the book. Would you return for 8? At 750, there's our 800. 850 back on the book. Return for 9. It's not yet yours, web bidder. We still have it here with the book at 850. I need 9 from you. 900, 950. It's still with the book. Come back for 1,000. It's the last $50 bidding increment. Will you return for $50 more? 950, bid 1,000. There we are, 1,000's in, but it is a prior book bid. Online bidder, you come back for 11, it's yours. We have it at 1,000 right now. I need to see 11 for the next advance. Do we want it for 1,100? 1,000 bid 11. There we go. Web bidder comes in for 1,100. Persistence pays off. We're in for 11 with the web. The book is out. How about 1,200? I have it at 11 right now. Let's see it for 12. 11 with the web is going once. 1,100 is going twice. Last call for 12 before we sell this lot. Selling it for 11 to paddle number 6377. Congratulations to the winning paddle. Lot number 437, we have a current bid for 420. Could it get 440? 420 in the book, bid 440 for the advance. A penny here from 1892, Mint State 65 brown. Here for 420 with the absentee bidder going once. 420 is here with the book. It's going twice. Are we all in, all done? I'm about to sell this lot. Sold for 420, paddle 315829. Lot number 438, the bid is 60 and we're looking for 80. Mint State 63 brown, a penny from 1892. I have it at 60 with the book. Could I get 80 for the advance? 60 here with the absentee. 80 is in, the book is out. What about 100? Here for 80 right now on the web. We need 100 next. Do we have any interest at 100? I have it at 80 here with the web bidder going once. 80 here with the web going twice. Last call for 100 before we sell this lot. Sold for 80, paddle 315829. Next, lot number 439, we have a current bid for 380. Could it get 400? Mint State 62, 1923. I have it at 380 with the book. Could I get 4 for the advance? A floor in here, ladies and gentlemen, 1923. 380 on the book, going once. 380 with the absentee, going twice. Last call for 4 before we sell it. Sold for 380, paddle 5002. Lot number 440, here we have a current bid for $900. Could I get 950? 9 on the book, bid 950 with the advance. Mint State 64 from 1929. I have it at 9, 950, 1,000 back with the book. 1,100 is here with the absentee. 1,200, 13, 14, 15 still with the book. Come back for 16. I have it at 15 right now. It's with the absentee bidder. Do you want it for 16, web bidder? You got to come back. It's 1,500 right now. Still with the book. 1,500 is going once. There it is. 16, 17. It's still with that absentee bidder. Would you want it for 18? I have it at 17. You can come back for 18 if you want this lot. 17 bid 18. I have it at 1,700, 1,800, 1,900, still with the book. Come back for 2,000 now. It's the last $100 bidding increment. We need to see 2 for the next advance. 19 bid 2,000. I have it at 19 going once. 19, 2,000, 22. It's still with the book. We're looking for 24 next. Here for 22, bid 24, web bidder. Are we all in, all done? I have it at 2,200 going once. 2,200 with the book is going twice. Are we all in, all done? It's about to be sold. Sold to the book for 22, paddle 224, 107. Lot number 441, we have a current bid for 240. Could it get 260? 2 shillings here from 1932. I have it at 240 here. Come on in for 260 if you want this lot. 240 bid 260. I'm at 240 going once. 240 with the book is going twice. Last call for 260. It's about to be sold. Sold for 240, paddle 5002. Lot number 442, I have a current bid for $80. What about 100? 80 in the book, bid 100 for the advance, a quarter penny from 1930. I have it at $80 here with the absentee bidder. It is going once. $80 is here with the book. It's going twice. Last call for 100. We're about to sell. Sold for 80, paddle 3194. Lot number 443, we have a current bid for $900. Going to get $950. Proof 66, 1952. 1 pound here. We have it at $900 with the book. It's going once. $900 with the absentee. It's going twice. Last call for $950. Bidders, we're about to sell this lot. And it is. Sold for 9, paddle 255, 241. Lot number 444, we are looking for an opening bid of $60. Auction estimate is upwards of $120. We're only looking for $60 for this opening bid. Proof like 65, 50 cents here from 1964 out of South Africa. Looking for $60, going once. Looking for an opening bid of $60, going twice. Online bidders, fair and final warning before we pass. We shall respectfully pass on to lot number 445. Lot number 445, we're looking for an opening bid of $40. Auction estimate is upwards of $100. Just looking for 40. A penny from 1935 out of the London Mint. Looking for 40 going once. Looking for an opening bid of 40 going twice. Last call. We'll pass on to lot number 446. Lot number 446 is a current bid for $650. We're looking for 7. I have it at $650 with the book. Looking for 7 for the advance. From Spain, ladies and gentlemen, Pedro the First, Mint State 63. I am looking for 7. $650 on the book is going once. $650 in the book is going twice. Last call for 7. It's about to be sold. Sold for $650, paddle 1926. Lot number 447. Here we have a current bid $4,400. Going to get 46. 44 on the book. Bid 46 for the advance. Any interest at 4,600, ladies and gentlemen? Mint 62 on this one. I have it at 44, going once. 44 on the book is going twice. Last call for 46. Sold for 44, paddle 281061. Lot number 448, we have a current bid for $750. Could get $800. $750 with the book. Bid 8 for the advance. Any interest at 8, ladies and gentlemen? Half scudo here. I have it at $750 going once. $750 going twice. Last call for 8. Sold for $750, paddle 248203. Lot number 449, I have a current bid for $1,400. We need 15. It's at 14 with the book, bid 15 for the advance. 4 scudos here from 1782. I have it at 14 going once. 1,400 going twice. Are we all in, all done? We are not. 15's in, the book is out. Web bidder, it's in your hands. I'm looking for further interest here at 1,600. It's at 15 right now. We need 16 next. 15 with the web is going once. 15 with the web is going twice. Are we all in, all done? I'm about to sell it. There it is, 1,600's in. Underbidder, do you want to come back? I have it at 16 against you. Initial bidder, we need that 17 if you want to come back in. 16 bid, 17. 1,600 going once. 1,600 going twice. Are we all in, all done? If so, it is. Sold for 16, paddle 310658. Lot number 450, we have a current bid for $480 here. Could you get 500? Half a scudo here, 1760. 480 with the book, bid 5 for the advance. Any interest at 5, ladies and gentlemen? I have it at 480 here with the absentee bidder. It's going once. 480 here with the book. It's going twice. Last call for 5 before we sell. All right, bidders, it is. Sold for 480, paddle 315188. Lot number 451, I have a current bid for $440. I need 460, extra fine 45 from 1761. 4 reales here. We have it at 440, going once. 440, 460, 480. How about 5? In for 480. It's still with the book. Come on back for 5, web bidder. It's not yet yours. 480 with the absentee is going once. 480 with the book is going twice. Last call for 5 before we sell. All right, bidders, it is. Sold to the book for $480, paddle 25990. 259,990. There we are. Lot number 452. We have a current bid for $380. Going to get $400. AU 53 from 1821. I have it at $380 with the book. Going to get $400. $380 with the book is going once. $380 with the book is going twice. There it is. $380, $400, $420 back in the book. Going to get $440. $420 right now with the absentee bidder. I need to see $440 for the next advance. $420, $440, $460. It's still with the book. Online bidder. Do you want it for $480? We have it at $460 against you. $460. $480, $500 is still with the book. Do you want it for $550? In for 5, bid $550. $50 bidding increments now. We're at $500 going once. $500 is going twice. Last call for $550. I'm about to sell. There it is. $550's in. The book is out. What about $600? In for $550 now, looking for 6. Is there any further interest from the web? We would have $550 going once. $550 in the web, going twice. Last call for 6 before we sell. Sold for $550. Pedal 254, 579. Number 453, we have a current bid for $650. Going to get $700. AU 53 from 1899, 20 pesetas. We have it at $650 with the book. Bid 7. $650 with the absentee is going once. $650 with the absentee is going twice. Online bidders, fair and final warning before we sell. Sold for $650, paddle 79.47. Lot number 454, I have a current bid for $160. Going to get $180. $160 with the book, bid $180 for the advance. Specimen 65, ladies and gentlemen, from 1878. I have it at $160 here with the absentee. It's going once. $160 here with the book. It's going twice. $160, $180, $200 back in the book. Going to get $220. $200 here with the absentee, bid $220 for the next advance. $200 with the book, going once. $200 with the book, going twice. Last call for $220. We're about to sell. Sold for $200, paddle 18.962. Number 455, we have a current bid for $60. How about $80? $60 on the book, bid $80 for the advance. This is a lot of 4, ladies and gentlemen. Quartet of mixed issues. We have it at $60 with the book, going once. $60 with the absentee is going twice. Last call for $80. We're about to sell. Sold for 60, pedal 289, 847. Lot number 456, we have a current bid for $40. Going to get 60. At 40 with the book, bid 60 for the advance. Any interest at 60, ladies and gentlemen, is here for 40 with the absentee bidder. And $40 is going once. $40 is going twice. Last call for 60 before we sell. All right, bidders it is. Sold for 40, pedal 285, 364. Lot number 457, I have a current bid for $280. Going to get 300. 280 with the book, bid 3 for the advance. Spanish Colonial, trio of cobs here. We have it at 280 with the book, going once. 280 with the absentee is going twice. Last call for 3 before we sell. Sold for, not sold, 300's in, followed by 320. Web, better come on back. We need it for 340, don't be shy. 320 is still with the book. I need 340 for the next advance. 320, going once. 320, going twice. Web bidder, are we all in, all done? I'm about to sell it. If not, we shall. Sell it for 320, pedal 248, 979. Lot number 458, I have a current bid for 5 right now. We're looking for 550. From Spanish Netherlands, we have it at 500 with the book. Bid 550 with the advance. I have it at 500 going once. 500 on the book is going twice. Last call for 550. This lot is about to be sold. Sold for 5, pedal 273, 116. Lot number 459, we have a current bid for 240. Going to get 260. Nothing from Spanish Netherlands here, ladies and gentlemen. 240 with the book, bid 260 for the advance. 240 with the absentee is going once. 240 with the absentee is going twice. Last call for 260. We're about to sell it. All right, bidders it is. Sold for 240, pedal 5637. Number 460, I have a current bid for 140. Could get 160. Spanish Netherlands here, ladies and gentlemen. 140 with the book. Could get 160 for the advance. 140 with the absentee is going once. 140 with the absentee is going twice. Last call for 160 before we sell, ladies and gentlemen. Sold for 140, pedal 297, 494. Lot number 461, we have a current bid for 550. Could I get 600? 550, 600, 650 back in the book. Could I get 700, 700, 750, still with the absentee. 850, still with the book. Looking for 9. I have it at 950, still with the absentee. Come back for 1,000. 1,000 is in on the book, though. You need to come back for 11 next. It's at 1,000, 1,100, 1,200, still with the book. Come back for 13. I'm in for 12. 13's in, but it's a prior book bid. There we are. 1,400's in. The book is out. How about 15? I have it at 14 right now with the web. We need 15 for the next advance. Is there any further interest at 15? 14 with the web is going once, but no longer. 1,500 is in. How about 16? I'm in for 15 right now. Underbidder, come back. We need that 1,600. 15 bid 16. Do we have any interest here? 15 with the web is going once. 15 with the web is going twice. 16's in. Let's see it for 17 next. I have it at 16. Could I get 17? 16 here with the web is going once. 16 with the web is going twice. Last call for 17. It's about to be sold. All right, bidders it is. Sold for 16, pedal 215, 126. Lot number 462, we have a current bid for 160. Could I get 180? 160 with the book, bid 180 for the advance. Bidders, do we have any interest? We do. 180 is in, the book is out. How about 200? 180 here with the web, looking for 2 for the next advance. 180 with the web, bidder is going once. 180 with the web is going twice. Last call for 2. Sold for 180, pedal 215, 126. Lot number 463, we have a current bid for 100. Could I get 120? 100 with the book, bid 120 for the advance. Bidders, come on in. $100 going once. $100 going twice. Last call for 120. Sold for 100, pedal 299040. Lot number 464, we have a current bid for 750. Could I get 800? Here for 750, looking for 8. Extra fine 45 on this one from 1619. 750 is going once. 750 is going twice. Bidders, are we all in, all done? It's about to be sold. Sold for 750, pedal number 240, 643. Number 465, I have a current bid for 180. Could I get 200? Here for 180 in the book. Bid 2 for the advance. Another from 1619 here. 180 here with the absentee is going once. 180 with the book is going twice. Last call for 2. We're about to sell this lot. Sold for 180, pedal 285, 453. Lot number 466, I have a current bid for 340. Could I get 360? At 340 with the book, bid 360 for the advance. 3 golden here, 1633. I have it at 340 going once. 340 going twice. Last call for 360 before we sell. Sold for 340, pedal 225, 496. Lot number 467, we have a current bid of $300. Could I get 320? At 3 with the book, we need 322 advance. Any interest at 320, ladies and gentlemen? I'm holding here with 3. 300 with the absentee bidder is going once. 300 here with the book, it's going twice. Last call for 320 before we sell it. And bidders it is. Sold for 3, pedal number 285, 323. Lot number 468, we have a current bid for $500. Could I get 550? 5 in the book, bid 550 for the advance. AU 55 on this one from 1639. 500 is going once. 500 is going twice. Fair and final warning. Sold for 5, pedal 1926. Lot number 469, we have a current bid for 280. Could I get 300? 280 with the book, bid 3 for the advance. Any interest at 3, ladies and gentlemen? From 1557 here. 280 is going once. 280 is going twice. Last call, and it is sold for 280, pedal 282, 914. Lot number 470, here we have a current bid for $100. Could I get 120? 100 with the book, bid 120 for the advance. Any interest at 120, ladies and gentlemen? It's holding here with 100, and 100 is going once. 100 is going twice. Bidders, any interest at 120? We're about to sell. Sold for 100, pedal 285, 453. Number 471, we have a current bid for 850. I am looking for 9. 850, here with the absentee bidder. Let's see it for 9 if there's any interest. I have it at 850 going once. 850 in the book is going twice. Fair and final warning. Sold for 850, pedal 240, 643. Lot number 472, we have a current bid 140, could it get 160? 140 here, bid 160. Any interest at 160, ladies and gentlemen? I'm with 140, 160, 180. It's back in the book, come back for 2. Still 180 here with the absentee, 200 is here, it's a prior. Come back for 220, you've taken it from the book web bidder, it's at 220, bid 240. Do we have any further interest from the web? I have it at 220 here with the web bidder, going once. 220 here with the web, going twice. Are we all in, all done? Ladies and gentlemen, the lot is about to be closed. And we'll sell it for 220, pedal number 2191. Lot number 473, the bid is 80. How about 100? At 80 right now, looking for 100. Come on in for 100 if you want this lot. $80 with the book. 100 now, the book is out. How about 120? I have it right now, 100 now, 120. Competition on the web. Underbidder, come back for 140 if you want this. At 120, looking for 140 from our initial bidder. 120 in the web is going once. 120 in the web is going twice. Bidders, fair and final warning, I'm about to sell this lot. And it is. Sold for 120, pedal 2191. Well, number 474, we have a current bid for $100. Going to get 120. 100 here with the book. Bid 120 for the advance. I have it at 100 here with the absentee. It's going once. 100 here with the book. Going twice. Last call for 120 before we sell it. And it is. Sold for 100, pedal 2022. Lot number 475. Here we have a current bid for 140. Could it get 160? AU 50 on this one, ladies and gentlemen. It's at 140 with the book. Bid 160 for the advance. Any interest at 160? I have it at 140 here with the absentee. It's going once. 140 here with the book. It's going twice. Last call for 160. We're about to sell this lot. And it is. Sold for 140. Pedal 299040. Lot number 476. I have a current bid for $100. What about 120? 100 here with the book. We need 120 for the advance. Is there any interest at 120, ladies and gentlemen? I have it at 100 here with the absentee bidder. Going once. 100 here with the book. Going twice. Last call for 120. We're about to sell it. Sold for 100. Pedal 285 453. Lot number 477, we have a current bid for 140. Could it get 160? It's at 140. It's with the book. Come on in for 160 if you want this lot. 140, 160, 180 back in the book. 200, 220, still with the book. 240, 260, 280, 300, 320, 340, still with the book. 380 with the absentee. 420 with the absentee. 460, 500. 550 is a prior, and 600 clears the book. Ladies and gentlemen, we have it at 600 right now with the web bidder. You've cleared the book. We're looking for 650 to follow. Online bidders, is there any further interest? I have it at 600 on the web, going once. 600 on the web is going twice. Last call for 650 before we sell. Sold for 6, pedal 215, 126. Lot number 478. Here we're looking for an opening bid of $60, ladies and gentlemen, from Sri Lanka. A rupee here from 1972. Looking for 60 for the opening bid. Auction estimate is upwards of 120. Just looking for 60, going once. Looking for an opening bid of 60, going twice. Last call before we respectfully pass. And we'll pass on to lot number 479. Lot number 479, we have a current bid for 180. Could it get 200? 180 with the book. Bid 2 for the advance. 180, going once. 180 with the book, going twice. Last call for 2 before we sell. Selling it for 180, pedal 2115. Lot number 480, here we have a current bid of $200. Could it get 220? Another from the straight settlement here, quarter cent. 1862, I have it at 200 with the book. It's going once. 200 on the book, going twice. Last call for 220 before we sell. Sold for 2, pedal number 2022. Number 41, here we have a current bid. We're looking, for an opening bid of 180. Auction estimate is upwards of 250. Just looking for that 180 for the opening bid. Quarter cent here from 1908 out of the Calcutta Mint. Looking for 180 going once. Looking for 180 going twice. Last call before we respectfully pass. And we shall pass on to lot number 482. Number 42 is a current bid for 360. How about 380? 360 with the book, bid 380 for the advance. 380, 400 now back in the book. Could I get 420? I have it at 400 right now with the absentee bidder. We need 420. 400, 420 is in. However, it's a prior book bid. We need you for 440 next. I have it at 420 right now with the book. There it is. 440 is in. The book is out. How about 460? I have it at 440 right now with the web. We need to see 460 to follow. Any interest at 460, ladies and gentlemen? Here for 440 with the web bidder. Going once. 440 with the web. Going twice. Last call for 460. We're about to sell it. All right, bidders, it is. Sold for 440, pedal 235863. Lot number 43, we have a current bid for $220. What about 240? Here for 220, it's with the book. I am looking for that 240 for the advance. Is there any interest at 240? 220 bid 240, ladies and gentlemen. I have it at 220 on the book, going once. 220 on the book, going twice. Last call for 240 before we sell this lot, ladies and gentlemen. Sold for 220, pedal 13355.
Lot number 44, we have a current bid for $40. What about 60? At 40 on the book, bid 60 for the advance from Sweden, ladies and gentlemen, 1628. 40 going once, 40 going twice. Last call for 60. Was all that one for 40, paddle 45.50. Number 45, we have a current bid for 750. Could it get 800? 750 with the book. Bid 8 for the advance from 1634. Ladies and gentlemen, it's at 750 with the book going once. 750 with the absentee. It's going twice. Last call for 8, and it is. Sold for 750, paddle 304, 614. Lot number 46, we have a current bid for 120. Could it get 140? 120 with the book, bid 140 for the advance. Any interest at 140, ladies and gentlemen? I have it at 120. Here with the absentee. It's going once. 120 is here with the book. It's going twice. Last call before we sell. Sold for 120, paddle 316097. Lot number 47, we have a current bid for $600. Could it get 650? At 600 with the book, bid 650. There it is. 625 is in. The book is out. Web bidder, you hold this one at 625. Any further interest at 650? Here for 625 with the web bidder, going once. There it is. 650 is in. We're back to full increments. 700 now. Could it get 750? Competition on the web, ladies and gentlemen. Underbidder, do you want to come back for 750? It's at 7. Bid 750. 725. Another cut bid has been here or is here. We need to see 750 now. Any further interest? 725, 750, how about 8? In for 750 right now, looking for 8 for the next advance. 750 is going once. 750 is going twice. Bidders, are we all in, all done? We're about to sell this lot. And it is sold for 750, paddle number 235, 863. Number 48, here we have a current bid for 750. What about 800? 750 in the book, bid 8 for the advance. 1644, Stockholm Mint. I have it at 750 with the book, going once. I have it at 750. Going twice, 775, 800 back of the book. Web bidder, you got to come back for 850. It's at 800 right now. It's still with the book. What about 850 for the advance? Are we all in, all done? It's at 800 going once. 800 here going twice. Last call for 850. The book still holds it. Sold for 8, paddle 2322. Lot number 49, we have a current bid for 120. Could it get 140? At 120 with the book, bid 140 for the advance from 1645. Ladies and gentlemen, it's at 120 with the absentee going once. 120 here with the book. It's going twice. Last call for 140. There we are. 140's in. The book is out. How about 160? I have it at 140 here with the web. I need 160 next. Any interest at 160, ladies and gentlemen? I have it at 140 with the web. Going once. 140 here with the web bidder. Going twice. Last call for 160. We're about to sell. Sold for 140. Paddle 235863. Lot number 490. Here we're looking for an opening bid of $60. The auction is upwards of 120. How about 60? Looking for 60, going once. Looking for an opening bid of 60, going twice. Last call before we pass. And we'll pass on to lot number 491. Lot number 491 is a current bid for 700. Could it get 750? At 7 with the book, bid 750 the advance. 700 going once. 700 going twice. Bidders, fair and final warning on this 8 marks from 1692. Sold for 7, paddle 224, 278. Lot number 492, I have a current bid for 260. Could it get 280? At 260 with the book, bid 280 for the advance. 4 mark from 1693. Stockholm Mint, AU50. I have it at 260 with the book, going once. 260 with the absentee. It's going twice. Last call for 280. Sold for 260, paddle 258, 161. Lot number 483, we have a current bid for $80. Could it get 100? 2 mark from 1688. I have it at 80 with the book. Come on in for 100. At 80, going once. 80 on the book, going twice. Last call for 100. We're about to sell. And it is. Sold for 80, paddle 265090. Lot number 494, we have a current bid for 60. Could it get 80? 60 in the book, bid 80 for the advance. Any interest at 80, ladies and gentlemen? I have it at 60 here with the absentee. $60 is going once. 80 is in, but it's a prior. How about 100? I have it at 80 right now. It's with the absentee bidder. I need to see 100 for the next advance. Any interest at 100, ladies and gentlemen? It's here for 80. Bid 100. 80 here with the book, going once. 80 is a prior book bid, going twice. Online bidder, last call for 100. We're about to sell it. Sold to the book for 80, paddle 265090. Lot number 495, we have a current bid for 60. How about 80? 60 in the book, bid 80 for the advance. Any interest at 80, ladies and gentlemen? I have it at 60 right now with the absentee bidder. 60 with the book, going once. 60 with the book, going twice. Last call for 80 before we sell. All right, bidders, it is. Sold for 60, paddle 4550. Number 496, I have a current bid for $240. Could it get 260? 240 with the book, bid 260 for the advance. Any interest at 260? I have it here for 240 right now with the absentee bidder. 240 is going once. 240 going twice. Last call for 260 before we sell. There it is, 260. 280 is back with the book. Online bidder, come back for 3. It's at 280 against you. Come back for that $300 if you want this lot. I have it at 280 with the book, going once. 280 with the absentee, going twice. We're about to sell it. This is your last call. Sold for 280 to the absentee, battle 265090. Number 497, we have a current bid for $500. Could it get 550? At 5 with the book, bid 550 for the advance from 1725. 500 is going once. 500 in the book is going twice. Last call for 550 before we sell. There we go, 525, 550 back in the book. Could I get 600 at 550 right now with the absentee? What about 6 with the advance? 550 with the book is going once. 550 with the book is going twice. Last call for 6 before we sell. Sold for 550, paddle 304, 614. Lot number 498, we have a current bid for 650. Could I get 7 at 650 for the book? Bid 7 for the advance. Any interest at 7, ladies and gentlemen? 650, 675, 700 back on the book. Could I get 750? I'm at 7 right now. Now 750, it's a prior book bid, but 800 comes in and clears the book, ladies and gentlemen. How about 850? I have it at 8 right now. Now 850. What about 9? 850 bid 900. Do we have any interest at 900? I have it at 850 with the web, going once. 850 with the web, going twice. Last call for 9 before we sell. All right, bidders it is. Sold for 850, paddle 232, 424. Lot number 489, we have a current bid for 60. What about 80? 60 with the book, bid 80 for the advance. AU 55, ladies and gentlemen, from 1731. I have it at 60 with the absentee. It's going once. 60 here with the book. It's going twice. Last call for 80 before we sell. All right, bidders it is. Sold for 60, paddle number 287, 575. Lot number 500. Here we have a current bid for 280. Could I get 300? 280 with the book. Come on in for 3 if you want this lot, web bidders. 280 is here. 280 is going once. 280 is going twice. Last call for 3. Sold for 280, paddle 45.50. Lot number 501, we have a current bid for 220. Could I get 240? I am here with 220. It's with the book. Online bidders, come on in for 240 if you want this lot. Here for 220 with the absentee, going once. There's our 240. The book is out. Web bidder, it's in your hands at 240. Do we have any further interest from the web? I have it at 240, going once. 240, 260, competition on the web. Underbidder, come back. We have it at 260 against you. I need 280 to follow. 260, bid 280. 260, going once. 260, going twice. Last call for 280 before we sell this lot. All right, bidders, it is. Sold for 260, paddle 252, 217. Lot number 502, we have a current bid for $200. Could I get 220? At 2 with the book, bid 220 for the advance. Any interest at 220, ladies and gentlemen? I have it at 200, 220, looking for 240. 220 is here with the web bidder. I need 240 next. Any interest at 240? I have it at 220 with the web bidder, going once. 220 with the web is going twice. 240 is in. Now let's see it for 260. Initial bidder, do you want it for 260? I have it at 240, 240, 260 now. Could I get 280? Here for 260, bid 280. Is there any further interest? Holding here with 260, looking for 280. 260 is going once. 260 is going twice. Are we all in, all done? It's about to be sold. Sold for 260, paddle 2286. Lot number 503, I have a current bid for $100. Could I get 120? 100 with the book, bid 120 for the advance. Any interest at 120, ladies and gentlemen? Here for 100 with the absentee bidder, going once. 100 with the book, it's going twice. Last call for 120. We're about to sell this lot, ladies and gentlemen. And it is. Sold for 100, paddle 7002. Lot number 504, we have a current bid for 260. Could I get 280? AO 53 from 1782. I have it at 260 with the book. Could I get 280 for the advance? 260 going once. 280 is in. The book is out. How about 300? I'm here for 280 right now with the web. We need 300 next. Any interest at 3? I have it at 280 with the web, going once. 280 with the web bidder, going twice. Last call for 3 before we sell this lot. And bidders it is. Sold for 280, paddle 2286. Lot number 505, we have a current bid for 240. Could I get 260? AU 50 from 1791. I have it at 240 with the book. Come on in for that 260 if you want this lot. 240, going once. 240, there it is. 260 is in. However, prior book bid, return for 280. Now 280 is in. The book is out. Bidders, is there any further interest at 3? Here for 280 now, bid 300. I have it at 280 with the web, going once. 280 with the web is going twice. Last call for 3 before we sell. All right, bidders, it is. Sold for 280, paddle 2286. Lot number 506. Here we have a current bid for 140. Could I get 160? From 1776, I have it at 140 with the book. Come on in for 160 if you want this lot, ladies and gentlemen. 140 with the book is going once. 160 is in. Looking for 180 next. I have it at 160 here with the web. Now 180. Could I get 200? 180 now with the web. Bid 2 for the next advance. Here for 2. Bid 220. I have it at 200 right now with the web. Could I get 220 now? 200 with the web. Going once. 200 with the web. It's going twice. There we are, 220's in. How about 240? I have it at 220 right now with the web. We need 240 for the next advance. Any interest at 240, ladies and gentlemen? It's here for 220. 220 with the web is going once. 220 with the web is going twice. 240 we have. Could I get 260? I'm in for 240 right now. We need 260 next. 240 with the web is going once. 240 with the web is going twice. Last call for 260. And bidders it is. Sold for 240, paddle 2286. Lot number 507, I have a current bid for 120. Could I get 140? At 120 with a book, bid 140 for the advance. Bidders, do we have any interest at 140? Mid-state 62. It's at 140 now, but that's a prior book bid. Come back for 160. Here for 140 right now as a prior. Looking for 160 next. There we are. 160's in. How about 180? I have it at 160 right now with the web. I need 180 next. Do we have any interest at 180? I have it at 160 right now with the web bidder, going once. 160 here with the web, going twice. Bidders, last call, we're about to sell it. All right, it is. Sold for 160, paddle 252, 217. Lot number 508. Here we have a current bid for 180, could get 200. 180 on the book, bid 2 for the advance. 180 with the absentee is going once. 180 with the book is going twice. Last call for 2 before we sell. There it is, 200's in, but it's a prior. Return for 220. Here for 200, 220 now, going to get 240. 220 right now with the web. We need 240 for the next advance. 240's in. How about 260? 240 bid 260, ladies and gentlemen. Any further interest? I have it at 240 with the web, going once. 240 with the web is going twice. There we are, 260's in. How about 280? I have it at 260 right now with the web. We need to see 280 to follow. There's our 280. How about 3? Bidding back and forth on the web. Let's see it for 300. Is there any further interest? 280 going once, 280 going twice. Last call 3 before we sell this lot, ladies and gentlemen. All right, it is. Sold for 280, paddle 2286. Lot number 509, we have a current bid for 120. Could it get 140? At 120 with the book. Bid 140 for the advance. Do we have any interest at 140? It's here for 120 with the book. I have it at 120 with the absentee, going once. 120 with the absentee bidder, it's going twice. Last call for 140, we're about to sell. All right, bidders, it is. Sold for 120, paddle 2246. Lot number 510, we are looking for an opening bid of $60. Auction estimate is upward, up to 200. We are looking for 60 for this opening bid. Do we have any interest, ladies and gentlemen? 1803, Mint State 62, Stockholm Mint. I'm looking for 60, going once. I'm looking for 60, going twice. Last call before we pass. There's our 60, followed by 80. How about 100? I have it at 80 right now, bidders. We need to see 100 next. Do you want to come back in for 100, initial bidder? We have it at 80 against you. I have it at 80 on the web, going once. 80 with the web bidder, going twice. Last call for 100. I am about to sell this lot. Sold for 80, paddle 252, 217. Lot number 511, we have a current bid for 60. How about 80? 1802, Mint State 65, red brown. I have it at 60 with the book, bid 80 for the advance. 60 with the absentee, going once. $60, going twice. Web bidders, fair and final warning, it's about to be sold. Sold for 60, paddle 2022. Next, lot number 512, the current bid of 340, could it get 360? Mint State 63 from 1886. I have it at 340 with the book. Could it get 360 for the advance? 5 kroner. It is at 340, going once. 340, going twice. Last call for 360 before we sell. Sold for 340, paddle 265, 841. Lot number 513, we have a current bid for 60. What about 80? 60 of the book, bid 80 for the advance. Any interest at 80, ladies and gentlemen? I have it at 60 with the absentee, going once. 60 with the book, going twice. Last call for 80 before we sell. Sold for 60, paddle 1530. Lot number 514, we are looking for an opening bid of $40, A53 from 1898. Looking for 40 for the opening bid. Do we have any interest at 40, ladies and gentlemen? The auction estimate is upwards of 75. Just looking for 40. Looking for 40 going once. Looking for 40 going twice. Are we all in, all done? It's about to be passed. We shall pass on this lot onto lot number 515. Lot number 515, we have a current bid of 320. What about 340? 320 with the book, bid 340. Any interest here, ladies and gentlemen? 5 kroner, 1920. 320 with the book is going once. 320 with the book is going twice. Last call before we sell. Sold for 320, paddle 265, 841. Lot number 516, I have a current bid of 100. Could it get 120? It's at 100 right now, looking for 120 for the advance. Horse Breeding Award Silver Medal, ladies and gentlemen, for 1925. Specimen 63. It's at 100, going once. 100 with the book, going twice. Last call for that 120, and there we are, 120's in. However, it's a prior book bid. Would you come back for 140? Here for 120, 140 is in. Thank you very much. The book is out. How about 160? I have it at 140 right now with the web. I need 160 next. Any interest at 160, ladies and gentlemen? It's at 140. Here with the web bidder, going once. 140 is here with the web. It is going twice. Last call for 160 before we sell this lot. Sold for 140 to the web bidder, paddle 315, 571. Lot number 517, the bid is 60. What about 80? I have it at 60 with the book, bid 80 for the advance. Do we have any interest here, ladies and gentlemen, for this silver medal? I have it at 60, going once. 60 with the book, going twice. Last call for 80, we're about to sell it. And it is. Sold for 60, paddle 231002. Lot number 518. Here we have a current bid for 650. Could it get 700? At 650 with the book. Bid 7 for the advance. Bidders, do we have any interest at 7? 650 here with the absentee. It's going once. 650 here with the book. It's going twice. Last call for 7 before we sell. Sold for 650, paddle 280398. Lot number 519. We have a current bid for 160. What about 180? At 160 with the book. Bid 180 for the advance. Any interest at 180? Ladies and gentlemen, specimen 45 on this one. I have it at 160 with the absentee. It's going once. 160 with the book. 180 is in. The book is out. How about 200? We're here for 180. It's with the web. I need 2 for the next advance. 180 with the web bidder. Going once. 180 with the web. Going twice. Last call for 2. We're about to sell it. Sold for 180, paddle 256, 414. Lot number 520, the bid is 320. What about 340? Here for 320 in the book, bid 340 for the advance. Any interest here, ladies and gentlemen? I have it at 320 going once, 320 going twice. Last call for 340 before we sell. Sold for 320, paddle 264, 728. Lot number 521, we have a current bid for 240, could get 260. At 240 here with the book, come on in for 260 if you want this lot. I have it at 240 going once, 240 going twice. Online bidders, fair and final warning, it's about to be sold. Sold for 240, paddle 264, 728. Lot number 522, the bid is 240. We're looking for that 260. Specimen 58. Here for 240 in the book, could get that 260. 240 with the absentee going once. 240 with the absentee, it's going twice. Last call for 260 before we sell it. Sold for 240, paddle 224, 678. Lot number 523, we have a current bid for 220. What about 240? At 220 with the book, bid 240 for the advance. Specimen 58. 220 going once. 220 going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen. Sold for 220, paddle 223015. Lot number 524, we have a current bid for 220. Could get 240. At 220 with the book, bid 240 for the advance. 220 going once. 220 with the book, going twice. Last call for 240 before it's sold. Sold for 220, paddle 223015. Lot number 525, we have a current bid for 260. What about 280? Here for 260 in the book. Looking for 280 for the advance. Committee of Medicine, silver medal. Here for 260 going once. 260 going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen, and it is sold for 260, paddle 280, 398. Lot number 526, we have a current bid for 240. What about 260? I'm at 240. It's here with the book. Come on in for that 260 if you want the lot. Specimen 62. Here for 240 on the book, going once. 240 here with the book. It's going twice. Last call for 260 before we sell it. Sold for 240, paddle 280, 398. Lot number 527, the bid is 300. How about 320? I have it at 300 here with the book. We need to see that 320 for the advance. Specimen 63. 300 with the absentees, going once. 300 here with the book. It's going twice. Last call for 320 before we sell. Sold for 3, paddle 280, 398. Lot number 528, we have a current bid for $200. What about 220? Here for 2, bid 220. Any interest at 220, ladies and gentlemen? Specimen 62, I have it at $200 with the book, going once. $200 with the book, going twice. Last call for 220. There's our 220, followed by 240. Back in the book, going to get 260. I have it at 240 here with the absentee. Looking for 260 for the next advance. Any interest at 260? I have it here at 240. 240 with the book is going once. 240 with the book is going twice. Last call for 260 before we sell. It's not sold yet. 260 is in, but it's a prior book bid. Online bidder, come on back for that 280. No need to be shy. We have it at 260. It's still here with the book. If you want it for 280, let's see it. 260 going once. 260 going twice. Web bidder, are we all in all done? It's about to be sold to the book. Right, then we shall. Sell it to the absentee for 260. Paddle number 280, 398. Number 529, we have a current bid for 140. What about 160? 140 here with the book. Looking for that 160 for the advance. Any interest here at 160? I have it at 140. Going once. 140. Going twice. Last call for 160. We're about to sell it. Sold for 140. Paddle 223015. Lot number 530, we have a current bid for 650. What about 700? 650 here with the book. Bid 7 for the advance. 650, 700, 750 back in the book. Could I get 800? I'm at 750 right now. We need 8 for the next advance. Online bidder, are we coming back? There we are. 800's in. The book is out. What about 850? 850 even. Let's see it for 9. I have it at 850 right now. Initial bidder, come on back for that 9 if you want this lot. 875, we'll take that cut bid. Still looking for 900 though. 900's in. What about 950? Initial bidder, we're looking at that 950 next. You need to come back for 950. We can leave it here. It's your call. Here for 900, going once. 900 here with the web, going twice. Last call for 950 before we sell this lot. And it is sold for 9 to the web bidder, paddle 258. 799, pardon me. Lot number 531, we have a current bid for 180. What about 200? 180 of the book bid, 2 for the advance. Any interest at 2, ladies and gentlemen? I'm here for 180. 180 of the book is going once. 180 of the book is going twice. Last call for 2 before we sell it. There it is, 200, 220 back in the book. Could I get 240? I have it at 220 right now with the absentee. I have it at 240 now. Could I get 260? At 240 with the web bid, 260 to advance. Any interest at 260? I have it at 240 with the web bidder going once. 240 with the web, it's going twice. Last call for 260 before we sell it. Ladies and gentlemen, and it is sold for 240, paddle 7002. Lot number 532, we have a current bid for 340. What about 360? Mid-state 66. I have it at 340, 360 now. Could I get 380? 360 here with the web, bid 380 for the next advance. Any interest at 380? 380 is in. Could I get 4? I have it at 380 right now with the web. I need 4 for the next advance. Bidders, do we have any interest at 400? We have it at 4. How about 420? Here for 4, 420 now. Could I get 440? 420 with the web, bid 440 for the next advance. 420 with the web, going once. 420 with the web, going twice. Last call for 440. We're about to sell this lot, ladies and gentlemen. And it is sold for 420, paddle 291942. Lot number 533, we're looking for an opening bid of $120. Auction estimate is up to $200. We just need $120 for the opening bid. Mid-state 63 from 1798. Online bidders, is there any interest? If so, come on in. Looking for 120, and there it is. Thank you, web bidder. We've reached our opening bid. I'm looking for 140 next. Here for 120 on the web, bid 140 to follow. 120 going once, 120 going twice. Bidders, is there any for their interest? If not, we shall sell it for 120, pedal 283, 229. Lot number 534, we have a current bid for 120, going to get 140. 120, 140 is in, the book is out. How about 160? I have it at 140 right now with the web, we need 160 next. 140, 160 now, could it get 180? 160 with the web, bid 180, 180 is in, could it get 200? I'm at 180 right now, we need 2 for the next advance. 180 bid 2, 200 now, could it get 220? I have it at 2 with the web, we need 220 to follow. Any interest at 220, ladies and gentlemen? I have it at 200 here with the web, it's going once. 200 here with the web, it's going twice. There's our 220. What about 240? In for 220, bid 240. Underbidders, would you like to come back? It's at 220 against you. 220 is going once. 220 going twice. Are we all in, all done? We're about to sell it. We're not. 240 is in. Let's see it for 260. I have it at 240 now, bid 260. Any further interest, ladies and gentlemen? 240 going once. 240 going twice. Last call, and it is sold for 240, pedal 291,942. Lot number 535, we have a current bid for $200. What about 220? 200 here with the book, bid 220 for the advance. Any interest at 220? I have it here for 2, bid 220. 2 with the book is going once. 200 here with the absentee, it's going twice. Last call for 220, and there we are, 200, 220, 240 back in the book. Could I get 260? I'm in for 240 right now with the absentee bidder. I need 260 to follow. 240 with the book is going once. 240 with the book is going twice. Last call for 260, we're about to sell it. Sold for 240, pedal 312-275. Lot number 536, we have a current bid for 7. Could I get 750? Half ducket here, 1767. Switzerland, ladies and gentlemen, Mint State 61. I have it at 7 with the book. Bid 750 for the advance. 700 is going once. 700 is going twice. Last call for 750 before we sell. Sold for 7, pedal 1926. Lot number 537, we have a current bid for 440. Could I get 460? It's at 440 with the book. I'm looking at that 460 for the advance. A quarter ducket here. Mint State 61. 440 going once. 440 going twice. Last call. Sold for 440, paddle number 236173. Lot number 538, we have a current bid for $1,000. Could I get 1,100? Here for 1,000, bid 11. 1,000 in the book. 1,100's in, followed by 12 back in the book. Could I get 13? AU53, 1729. I have it at 12 for the book. Now 13, the book is out. How about 14? In for 13 with the web bidder, going once. 13 with the web, going twice. Bidders, are we all in, all done? If so, sold for 13, paddle number 291,942. Lot number 539, we have a current bid of $280. Could I get 300? At 280 with the book, bid 3 for the advance, 1751. Here for 280 with the absentee, going once. 280 here with the absentee bidder, it's going twice. Last call for 3. Sold for 280, paddle 7002. Lot number 540, the bid is 360. What about 380? I'm at 360. Let's see it for 380. If there's any interest, come on in. 360 is going once. 360 is going twice. Last call for 380 before we sell. Sold for 360, paddle 260025. Lot number 541, I have a current bid for $280. Could I get 300? Here for 280, bid 3. Any interest at 3, ladies and gentlemen? There we go, 300's in, the book is out. Bidders, is there any further interest? I have it at 300, we need 320. 300 is going once. 300 going twice. Last call for 320 before we sell. And it is. Sold for 3, paddle 291942. Lot number 542, we are looking here for an opening bid of 180. Auction estimate is upwards of 500. We only need 180 for the opening bid. Ladies and gentlemen, is there any interest? We have our opening bid. Thank you, web bidder. I'm looking for 200 to follow. At 180 right now, bid 2 for the next advance. Any interest at 200? We're at 180 with the web bidder, going once. 180 here with the web, going twice. Last call for 2. We're about to sell it, and there's our $200. How about 220? 200, 220 now. Going to get 240. Here for 220 with the web, bid 240 for the next advance. Any interest at 240? I have it at 220 with the web, going once. 220 with the web, going twice. 240's in. How about 260? 240, 260. What about 280? I'm in for 260 right now. I need 280 to follow. 260 bid 280, ladies and gentlemen. 260 with the web is going once. 260 with the web is going twice. Last call for 280, and there we are. 280's in. How about 3? I'm in for 280 right now. Now 300. Could I get 320? 300 right now with the web. We need 320 to follow. Any interest at 320? I have it at 300 with the web, going once. 300 here with the web bidder, going twice. Last call for 320. We're about to sell it. And it is. Sold for 3, paddle 291942. Lot number 543, we have a current bid for $80. What about 100? Mint State 65, ladies and gentlemen, shilling from 1751. I have it at 80 with the book, bid 100 for the advance. 80, going once. I have it at 80, going twice. Bidders, are we all in, all done? We're about to sell it. Sold for 80, paddle 11111. Lot number 544, we have a current bid for $80. Could I get 100? Another shilling here, 1751. I have it at 80 on the book. Could I get 100 for the advance? 80, going once. 80, going twice. Last call to come in for 100 before we sell it. And it is sold for $80 to paddle number 11T1. Lot number 545, we have a current bid for 180, could it get 200? Mint State 61, ladies and gentlemen. I have it at 180 of the book, could it get 200 for the advance? 180 is going once. 180 is going twice. Last call for 2 before we sell it. And it is sold for 180, paddle number 258161. Lot number 546, I have a current bid, $500. I'm looking for 550. 5 francs here, 1900 from Switzerland, ladies and gentlemen. I have it at 500 here with the book. It's going once. 500 here with the book. It's going twice. Bidders last call to come in for 550. We're about to sell this lot. And it is sold for 5, paddle number 236173. Number 547, we have a current bid for 1100 here. Could I get 1200? 11 on the book, bid 12 for the advance. 5 francs here, 1916. 11 is going once. 1100 going twice. Last call for 12. We're about to sell it. Sold for 11, paddle 260025. Lot number 548, the bid is 60. What about 80? Here for 60, bid 80. Any interest here, ladies and gentlemen? I have it at 60, going once. 60, going twice. Last call on this lot, ladies and gentlemen, before we sell it. Sold for 60, paddle 253498. Lot number 549, we have a current bid for 60. What about 80? Mint State 66, 2 francs here, 1944. I have it at 60 here with the book. It's going once. 60 is here with the absentee bidder. It's going twice. Last call for 80 before we sell it. And it is sold for 60, paddle 264840. Lot number 515, we are looking for an opening bid of $60. Is there any interest, ladies and gentlemen? The auction estimate is up to 150. We're just looking for 60 here. Mint State 66, 2 francs from 1948. Looking for an opening bid of 60, going once. Looking for 60, going twice. There we are. Online bidder comes in with that $60. Thank you very much. We are looking for 80 to follow. We've reached our opening bid, ladies and gentlemen. I am looking for further interest at $80. We're here for 60, going once. $60, going twice. Last call for 80 before we sell. Sold for 60, paddle 315571. Lot number 551, we're looking for an opening bid of $60 once again. Auction estimate is upwards of 130. Just looking for 60 for this opening bid. 2 francs, 1957, Mint State 67. We need to see that $60. Looking for 60 going once. Looking for an opening bid of 60 going twice. Web bidders, fair and final warning before we pass. And it is a respectful pass onto lot number 552. With which we are looking for an opening bid of 60. Auction estimate is up to 110. Could I get $60 for this opening bid? Looking for 60 going once. Looking for an opening bid of 60 going twice. Last call before we respectfully pass. And we shall pass on to lot number 553. Lot number 553, we're looking for an opening bid of $80. The auction estimate is up to 160. How about 80 for this opening bid? A franc here, Mint State 66. Looking for 80 going once. Looking for 80 going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen, before we pass. Passing and moving on to lot number 554. Lot number 554, we're looking for an opening bid of $80. The auction estimate is up to 160. Looking for an opening bid of 80, going once. There's our 80. Thank you, web bidder. We're looking for 100 next. Here for 80 right now on the web. Could I get 100 for the next advance? 80 bid 100. I have it at 80 on the web, going once. 80 on the web is going twice. Last call for 100, and it is sold to the web for 80. Paddle 9937. Pardon me. Lot number 555, we're looking for an opening bid of 80. Any interest here, ladies and gentlemen? Auction estimate is up to 160. Just looking for 80. Looking for an opening bid of 80 going once. Looking for an opening bid of 80 going twice. Bidders, any interest before we pass? We shall pass on to lot number 556. Lot number 556, we are looking for an opening bid of 120. This one is an auction estimate up to 300. We just need 120 for this opening bid. Any interest, ladies and gentlemen? The franc here, Mint State 65, 1932, out of the burned mint. Looking for 120, going once. Looking for 120, going twice. There it is. 120's into the web. Thank you, web bidder. We're looking for 140 to follow. Online bidders, do we have any further interest here? I have it at 120. The opening bid has been achieved. 120 going once. 120 going twice. Last call for 140 before we sell it. And it is sold for 120, paddle 9937. Lot number 557, we are looking for an opening bid of $60. Mint State 66, just looking for 60 for this opening bid. Do we have any interest here at 60? Looking for an opening bid of 60, going once. Looking for an opening bid of 60, going twice. There we are. $60 is in. The web has it. Any further interest at 80? I have it at 60 right now on the web, going once. 60 on the web, going twice. Last call for 80 before we sell. It is sold for 60. Paddle 315571. Lot number 558. We're looking for an opening bid of $60. Auction estimate is up to 110. Mint State 66 franc here. From 1956, I'm looking for 60, going once. Looking for an opening bid of 60, going twice. Last call before we respectfully pass. Ladies and gentlemen, we shall pass on to lot number 559. Lot number 559, we are looking for an opening bid of $60. Auction estimate is up to 110. We just need 60. Looking for 60 going once. Looking for 60 going twice. Fair and final warning before we respectfully pass. we'll pass on to lot number 560. Lot number 560, looking for an open bid of $60. Mint State 67 on this one, 1962. Looking for 60 going once. Looking for 60 going twice. Fair and final warning. And we shall pass on to lot number 561. Lot number 561, we're looking for an opening bid of 60. Mint State 67. Looking for 60 going once. Looking for 60 going twice. Last call before we pass. And we'll pass on to lot number 562. Lot number 562, I'm looking for an opening bid of 80 on this one. Auction is up to 160. Looking for 80 going once. Looking for 80 going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, last call on this half franc, Mint State 67. And we'll pass on to lot number 563. Lot number 563, we're looking for an opening bid of $80. Auction estimate is up to 160. And we have our 80. Thank you, web bidder. I'm looking for 100 to follow. Half franc, 1937, Mint State 66. Looking for 100, going once. Looking for $100, going twice. Last call to come in for 100, and it is sold for 80, pedal 99.37. Lot number 564, we're looking for an opening bid of $60. Auction estimate is up to 150. Just looking for 60 here. Mint State 68, half franc, 1948. Looking for 60 going once. Looking for 60 going twice. Last call before we pass. And we'll pass on to lot number 565. Lot number 565, we're looking for an opening bid of 60. Mint State 66. Auction estimate is up to 110. Looking for 60 going once. Looking for 60 going twice. Last call before we pass. We'll pass on to lot number 566. Lot number 566, we're looking for an opening bid of $60. Auction estimate is up to 120. Do we have any interest at 60? Looking for 60 going once. Looking for 60 going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen. We'll pass on to lot number 567. Lot number 567, we are looking for an opening bid of $60. Is there any interest, ladies and gentlemen? Mint State 66, red brown, 1926, burn mint. Auction estimate is up to 100. We need 60. Looking for 60 going once. Looking for 60 going twice. Last call before we pass, and we shall pass and move on to lot number 568. Lot number 568. We're looking for an opening bid of $60. Is there any interest here, ladies and gentlemen? I'm looking for 60. Looking for 60 going once. Looking for 60 going twice. Last call before we pass. And we'll pass on to lot number 569. Lot number 569, we're looking for an opening bid of $60. Mint State 65 brown. I'm looking for 60 going once. Looking for 60 going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen, and we shall pass on to lot number 570. Lot number 570, we're looking for an opening bid of $60. Mint State 66 red. Ladies and gentlemen, is that looking for 60 going once, looking for 60 going twice. Last call before we pass. And we pass on to lot number 571. Lot number 571, we're looking for an opening bid of $60. Mint State 66 red, 1937. I am looking for 60 going once. Looking for an opening bid of 60 going twice. Last call before we pass. And we'll pass on to lot number 572. Lot number 572, we have a current bid of $220, ladies and gentlemen. I am looking for $240 for the next advance. Here for $220, bid $240. Do we have any interest at $240? From 1865, Shooting Festival, 5 francs. I have it at $220 with the book, going once. $220 with the absentees, going twice. Last call for $260. There we have it at $240 now. Thank you very much. Now looking for $260. Here for $240 right now with the web bidder. Bidders, is there any further interest at $260? I have it at $240 here with the web, going once. $240 is here with the web. It's going twice. Bidders, last call. There we are. 260's in. Initial bidder, come on back. We have it at 260 against you. I'm looking for that 280 to follow. How do we feel, initial bidder? Do we want to leave it here? Here for 260, going once. 260 with the web, going twice. Are we all in, all done? It's about to be sold. Sold for 260, paddle 258161. Number 573. We have a current bid for 950. Going to get 1,000. 950 in the book. Looking for 1,000 for the advance. Mint State 64. Another Shooting Festival 5 francs here from 1867 this time. We have it at 950 with the book, going once. 950, going twice. Bidders, fair and final warning before we sell this lot. Sold for 950, paddle 258161. Lot number 574, we have a current bid of 320, going to get 340. At 320 here with the book, bid 340 for the advance. Any interest at 340? I have it at 320 here with the absentee, going once. 320 here with the book, going twice. Last call for 340 before we sell it. And there it is, 340's in, the book is out. How about 360? I have it at 340 here with the web, it's going once. 340 here with the web, it's going twice. Last call for 360 before we sell, and it is sold for 340, paddle 256414. Lot number 575, we have a current bid for $200, going to get 220. Here for 2, bid 220, Bronze Shooting Festival medal. There we go, 200, 220, 240 back on the book. How about 260? I'm in for 240 right now. Now 260, now 280, could get 300. I'm at 280 right now with the book, could get 3. 280 with the absentee, it's going once. 280 here with the book, 280, 300, 320 back on the book, could get 340. I'm at 320 right now with the book, we need 340 to follow. 320 with the book is going once. 320 with the book is going twice. 320, 340, 360. How about 380? I have it at 360 with the book. I need 380 for the advance. 360. Now there it is. 380 is in. The book is out. How about 400? Here for 380 now with the web going once. 380 with the web bidder going twice. Web bidders, is there any further interest? If not, we shall sell it for 380. Paddle number 256414. Lot number 576. The bid is 600. Could it get 650? This is a lot of 7, ladies and gentlemen. I have it at 600 with the book. How about 650 for the advance? There we are. 625. Nice cut bid. The book is out. How about 650? We're in for 625. I need $25 more for that full increment. Is there any further interest? Here for 625 with the web going once. 625 with the web bidder is going twice. Bidders, any further interest? We're about to close. And it's sold for 625, paddle 258, 161. Lot number 577, we have a current bid for 160. Could it get 180? I have it at 160. It's here with the book. We need that 180 for the advance. Another shooting festival bronze medal here. 160, 180, 200 back in the book. Could it get 220? 200, 220, 240 now. Could it get 260? It's still with that absentee bidder. Come on back for 260, web bidder. 240 against you. Looking for 260. Are we all in, all done? I have it at 240 with the book. There it is. 260, 280. It's still with the book. Online bidder, you need to come back for that 3 if you want this slot. Here for 280. Bid 300. I have it at 280. Now 300's in. The book is out. Web bidder, it's in your hands now. We need to see 320 if there's any further interest. I'm in for 3. Going once. $300 with the web. Going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, is there any further interest? We're about to sell it. Sold for 3. Paddle 256, 414. Lot number 578. We have a current bid for 440. Could it get 460? I'm with 440 with the book. We need 460 for the advance. 440 with the book is going once. 440 with the book is going twice. Last call for 460 before it's sold. Sold for 440. Paddle 2737. Lot number 579. We have a current bid for 320. Could it get 340? Mint State 63. 5 francs from 1885. Here for 320 with the absentee bidder going once. 320 is here with the book. It's going twice. Last call to come in for 340. It's about to be sold. And it is. Sold for 320. Paddle 260025. Lot number 580. We have a current bid of $300 here. We're looking for 320. From 1885, 5 francs here. We have it at 300. Bid 320. Here for 3. Going once. I have it at 300 with the book. Going twice. Last call for 320 before we sell it. And it is. Sold for 3. Paddle 310402. Lot number 581. Here we have a current bid of 1600. Could it get 17? From 1885. PCGS specimen 63. I have it at 16 with the book. How about 17 for the advance? 1650 is in with the web, but that cut bid doesn't make it. It's 17 back with the book. Could I get 1800 to follow? In for 17, bid 18. Underbidder comes back for 18, but it's 19 back with the book. Let's see it for 2. I'm at 19 right now. We're looking for 2,000. It's the last $100 bidding increment. Will you come back? I have it at 19, bid 2,000. We're at 19, going once. 1900 is going twice. Web bidder, this is your last call. We're about to sell it to the book. We shall. Sell it for 19, paddle 2737. Lot number 582, we have a current bid for 120. Could it get 140? PCGS specimen 64 from 1887. I have it at 120 with the book. Could it get 140 for the advance? 120 with the absentee is going once. 120 with the book is going twice. Last call for 140, 120, 140. It's 160 back with the book. Return for 180. 180's in, but it's a prior. Return for 2. Here for 180, bid 200. 200's in. The book is out. How about 220? I'm here for 2 with the web bidder. Going once. $200 with our web bidder. Going twice. Last call for 220. We're about to sell this lot, and we shall sell it for 2. Paddle 315, 571. Now on to lot number 583 with a current bid of $200. Could it get 220? Specimen 64. Here for 2 with the book. Looking for 220 for the advance. 200 going once. I have it at 200 going twice. There it is. 200, 220, 240 back on the book. Could it get 260? It's at 240 right now with the absentee. There it is. 240, 260, 280 now back with the book. Could it get 300? I'm in for 280 right now with the web. Pardon me, with the book. We still need that 3. There it is. 300, 320. It's still with that absentee bidder. Will you come back for 340? Web bidder, I have it at 320 against you. I need 340. It's at 320 going once. Here for 320 with the absentee bidder. It's going twice. Online bidder. This is your last call. We're about to sell it to the book. Sold for 320. Paddle 296, 375. Lot number 584, we have a current bid of $200. Could it get 220? Specimen 64 from 1890. I have it at 2 with the book. Going once. 200 with the absentee. It's going twice. Last call for 220 before we sell. And bidders it is. Sold for 2. Paddle 18962. Lot number 585, we have a current bid for 180. Could it get 200? From 1890. Specimen 65. I have it at 180 with the book. I need 2 for the advance. Any interest at 2? Here for 180 with the absentee bidder. Going once. 180 is here with the book. It's going twice. 180, 200, 220 back with the book. Could I get 240? I have it at 220 here with the absentee bidder. I need 240 for the next advance. Any interest at 240? 220, 240 is in, but it's a prior book bid. It's not yet yours. Will you come back for 260? 240 bid 260. How do we feel, web bidder? In for 240 going once. 240 here with the absentees going twice. Last call for 260. We're about to sell it to the book. And it is. Sold for 240, paddle 8333. Next is lot number 586 with a current bid of $200. Going to get 220, 200 with a book, bid 220 for the advance. Any interest at 220, specimen 65 on this one. There we are. 220 is in. However, it's a prior. You need to come back, and there we are. 240 is in. The book is out. 260 is in. How about 280? Initial bidder, we need 280 from you. I have it at 260, 280 now. Going to get 300, 280, 300. Competition on the web. Let's see for 320. 300 right now, bid 320. Come on back if you want this lot. 300 right now on the web is going once. I have it here for $300 with the web bidder going twice. Bidders, are we all in, all done? I'm about to sell it for $3. And it is. Sold for $300, paddle 18962. Lot number 587, we have a current bid for 180, could get 200. Here for 180 with the book, bid 2 for the advance. Specimen 63 on this. I have it at 180 with the absentee. It's going once. 180 here with the book. It's going twice. Last call for 2 before we sell it. All right, bidders it is. Sold for 180, paddle 233771. Lot number 588, we have a current bid for 180, could get 200. 1891, specimen 65. 180 with the book, bid 2 for the advance. 180 here with the absentee. It's going once. There it is. 200's in. The book is out. How about 220? I have it at 200 right now with the web. We need 220 to follow. 200 is going once. 200 going twice. Last call for 220. And it's sold for 200 to the web bidder. Paddle 294438. Number 89, we have a current bid for $200. Going to get 220. I have it at 2 with the book. Bid 220 for the advance. Any interest at 220? Specimen 65, here for 2, going once. $200 with the book. It's going twice. Last call for 220 web bidders. Sold for 2, pedal 18962. Lot number 590 is next with a current bid of $500. Going to get 550. I have it at 5, bid 550. Ladies and gentlemen, 500 with the book, going once. 500, 550 is in, but it's a prior. Come back for 6. 550 here is a prior book bid, looking for 6. 550. 600's in, the book is out. How about 650? Specimen 65, ladies and gentlemen, it's at 600 right now with the web. Any further interest? I'm in for 6, going once. 600 with the web, going twice. Last call for 650 before we sell. Sold for 6, paddle 314039. Lot number 591, I have a current bid for 180, could get 200. Specimen 65, here for 180 in the book, bid 2 for the advance. 180 with the book, going once. 180 with the book, going twice. Last call for 2 before we sell it. And it is. Sold for 180, paddle 233771. Lot number 592, we have a current bid for 180, could get 200. Specimen 65, it's at 180 with the book, bid 2 for the advance. 180, going once. 180 with the book, going twice. Last call for 2 before we sell. Sold for 180, paddle 233771. Lot number 593, we have a current bid of 160, could get 180. 160 with the book, bid 180 for the advance. Specimen 64. 160, going once. 160 with the book, going twice. Last call for 180 before it's sold. 180 is in, the book is out. How about 200? Aim for 180 in the web, bid 2 for the advance. 180 in the web, going once. 180, going twice. Last call for 2 before we sell. Sold for 180, paddle 315571. Lot number 594, we have a current bid for 2 here. How about 220? Mint State 64 Brown, 1896. I have it at 2 with the book. Could I get 220 for the advance? 200 with the absentee, going once. 200 with the book, going twice. Last call for 220. There it is. 220's in, but it's a prior. Come back for 240. Here for 220, bid 240. Any interest here? 220 with the book, going once. 240 is in, the book is out. How about, there it is, 260. How about 280? I'm in for 260 right now with the web. We need 280 for the next advance. Any interest at 280? I have it at 260 with the web bidder, going once. 260 here with the web, it's going twice. Last call for 280 before we sell, and it is. Sold for 260, paddle 296375. Number 595, we have a current bid for $200. Going to get 220. Specimen 64. In for 2. Looking for that 220. Any interest at 220, ladies and gentlemen? I have it at 200 here with the book, going once. 200, 220 now, back with the absentee still as a prior book bid. Would you bid 240? Here for 220, bid 240, ladies and gentlemen. 240 is in, the book is out. How about 260? In for 240 with the web, going once. 240 with the web bidder is going twice. Last call for 260 before we sell. Sold for 240, paddle 315571. Number 596, we have a current bid for 180. Could get 200 at 180 with the book, bid 2 for the advance. 180 with the absentee is going once. 200's in, but it's a prior. Could get 220. I have it at 2 right now with the web. What about 220? 200 right now with the web is going once. 200 with the web is going twice. Last call for 220 before it's sold. Sold for 2 to the web bidder, paddle 314039. Lot number 597, we have a current bid for 2 here. Looking for 220. Specimen 65 from 1899. I have it at 2 with the book, going once. 2 with the book, going twice. Online bidders, there we go. 220, 240, 260. It's still the book as a prior. Would you return for 280? I have it at 260 against you. There it is. 280's in. The book is out. Followed by 300. How about 320? I have a current bid for 3 right now. It's on the web. I need 320 for the next advance. Any interest at 320? There we go. 320 is in. How about 340? Here for 320 on the web. Bid 340 for the next advance. 320 with the web. Going once. 320 with the web. Going twice. Last call for 340 before we sell it. And it is. Sold for 320, paddle 314039. Lot number 598, we have a current bid for 120, could it get 140? Specimen 64 from 1900. Here for 120 in the book. Looking for that 140 for the advance. Online bidders, if there's any interest, there we go. 140 is in, followed by 160, followed by 180, 200 now, 220. Prior book bid, but 240 clears the book. Online bidders, is there any interest at 260? We have it at 240 right now. The book is out. 240 on the web is going once. 260 is in now. How about 280? 260, 280, how about 3? We're in for 280 right now. Could it get 300 for the next advance? 300's in now. What about 320? I have it at 3 on the web. Now 320. Could it get 340? 320 with a web bidder. What about 342 advance? 340 now. Could it get 360? I have it at 340, 360 now. What about 380? I'm in for 360, 380 now. How about 400? Here for 380 right now on the web. Bid for 400 we have. Could it get 420? 400 right now on the web. Bidders, let's see that 420 for the next advance. Is there any interest at 420? I have it at 420. What about 440? 420, bid 440. 420 on the web, going once. 420 on the web, going twice. Last call for 440 before we sell this lot. And it is sold for 420, paddle 296375. Lot number 599, we have a current bid for $200. Could get 220. 200 in the book, bid 220 for the advance from 1900, ladies and gentlemen. There we go, 220's in, the book is out. Bidders, any further interest at 240. In for 220 right now. It's with the web bidder. I'm looking for 240. 220 with the web is going once. 220 with the web is going twice. Are we all in, all done? It's about to be sold. Sold for 220, paddle 314039. Lot number 600, we have a current bid for $200. What about 220? Here for 2, bid 220. Any interest at 220? Specimen 65, there it is. 200, 220, 240 back on the book. Could it get 260? In for 240, 260. Prior book bid though, return for 280. 280's in, the book is out. How about 300? I'm in for 280, looking for 3. Bidders, is there any for their interest? We're in for 280 going once. In for 280 going twice. Last call for 3 before we sell. Sold for 280, paddle 314039. Lot number 601. We have a current bid. We are looking for an opening bid, pardon me, of $40, ladies and gentlemen. I need 40 for this opening bid. Auction estimate is upwards of 75. Just looking for 40 here. 40's in. Thank you, web bidder. Looking for 60 next. I have it at 40, bid 60. 40 going once. 40 on the book, going twice. Last call for 60, and 60's in. How about 80? I'm in for 60, 80 now. How about 100 under bidder? Do you want to come back in for 100? It's at 80 against you. Here for 80, going once. 80 on the web, going twice. We're about to sell it. There's our 100. How about 120? 100, 120 with a quick return. Let's see it for 140 next. I'm at 120, quick bid 140. 120 going once. 120 going twice. Bidders, fair and final warning, I'm about to sell this lot. And it is. Sold for 120, paddle 314039. Lot number 602. Here we have a current bid for 60, or pardon me, 600. Could it get 650? 600 with the book. Bid 650 for the advance. Any interest at 650? We're here for 6, 625, 650 back on the book. How about 7? I have it at 650 right now with the absentee. I need 7 for the next advance. 650 going once. 650 going twice. Last call for 7 before we sell. And it is sold for 650. Paddle 277091. Lot number 603. We have a current bid for 60. How about 80? It's at 60 on the book. Bid 80 for the advance. Silver 5 franc. Restrike metal. We have it at 60. 80 is in. The book is out. How about 100? Here for 80 on the web. Going once. 80 with the web bidder is going twice. Last call for 100 before we sell this lot. And bidders it is. Sold for 80, pedal 314039. Lot number 604. Here we're looking for an opening bid of $40, and we have it. Thank you very much, web bidder. We are looking for 60 next. The opening bid has been achieved, ladies and gentlemen. We need to see 60 for the next bid. Here for 40, going once. 40 on the web, going twice. Last call for 60 before we sell it. And it is sold for 40, pedal 291714. Lot number 605, we have a current bid for $200. Going to get 220. Here for 2, bid 220. Specimen 65 on this one. 220 is in, the book is out. It could get 240 at 220 with the web bidder, going once. 220 with the web, going twice. 240 is in, but what about 260? I'm in for 240 right now. We need 260 next. 240 with the web, going once. 240 with the web, 260 is in. How about 280? I have a current bid at 260 now. 280 could get 300. Underbidder, come on back. We have it at 280. We need to see 3 for the next advance. 280 bid 300. I have it at 280 with the web, going once. 280 with the web is going twice. Bidders, are we all in, all done? We're about to sell this lot, so we shall. Sell it for 280, pedal 289723. Lot number 606, we have a current bid for 40. Could it get 60? At 40 with the book, bid 60 with the advance. Any interest at 60, ladies and gentlemen? I have it at 40 here with the absentee, going once. 40 here with the book, going twice. Last call for 60 before we sell. And it is sold for 40, pedal 3101. Lot number 607, we have a current bid for $100. Going to get 120. Mint state 66 at 100 with the book. Bid 120 for the advance. 100 with the absentee is going once. 100 with the book is going twice. Last call for 120 before we sell it. And bidders it is. Sold for 100, pedal 10646. Lot number 608. Here we have a current bid for 60. We're looking for 80. It's at 60 with the book, bid 80 for the advance. Specimen 67. I have it at 60 here with the absentee bidder. It's going once. 60 here with the book, going twice. Last call for 80 before we sell it. All right, bidders it is. Sold for 60, pedal 20, 22. Lot number 609, we have a current bid for 120. What about 140? At 120 with the book, bid 140 for the advance. AU 58, here for 120 with our absentee bidder, going once. 120 here with the book, going twice. Last call for 140, we're about to sell it. And it is. Sold for 120, pedal 301, 681. Lot number 610, we have a current bid for 100. Could it get 120? A lot of 3 here, ladies and gentlemen. Mixed denominations from Thailand. We have it at 100 with the book, going once. 100 with the book, it's going twice. Last call for 120, we're about to sell it. Sold for 100, pedal 232, 732. Lot number 611, we have a current bid for $80. Could it get 100? 80 with the book, bid 100 for the advance. 50 centavos here. We have it at 80, 100's in. The book is out. What about 120? Here for 100, bid 120. Is there any further interest? I'm at 100, going once. 100 with the book, going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen. Sold for 100, pedal 51050. Lot number 612, we have a current bid for $2,000. I'm looking for 2,200. It's 2,000 here with the book, looking for 22 for the advance. Any interest here, ladies and gentlemen, from Transylvania here? I have it at 2,000 going once, 2,000 going twice. Last call for 22. There it is. 22 is in. The book is out. Under bidders, is there any further interest at 24? I have a current bid at 22. We need 24 for the next advance. Do we have any further interest? I'm in for 22 going once. 22 on the web is going twice. Last call for 24 before we sell. And it is. Sold for 22. Pedal 232, 424. Lot number 613, we have a current bid for $2,200. I need to see 24 for the advance. 2 ducats here from Transylvania, 1765. I have it at 22, bid 24. $2,200 with the book is going once. 22 with the book, going twice. Bidders, we're about to sell it for 22. Last call. Sold for 22, pedal 1926. Lot number 614, we have a current bid for 100 here. Could it get 120? Trinidad and Tobago, we have it at 100 with the book. I need 120 for the advance. Any interest at 120? It's a lot of 2 here, ladies and gentlemen. 100 with the book, going once. 100 with the book, going twice. Last call for 120 before we sell. Sold for 100, pedal 310658. Lot number 615, we have a current bid for $1,600. Could he get 17? Is that 16 with the book? Looking for 17 for the advance. Palladium 5 pounds here from 2010. I have it at 1,600 going once. 1,600 with the book, going twice. Last call for 17 before we sell. Sold for 16, pedal 247929. Lot number 616, we have a current bid for 40. Could he get 60? It's at 40 with the book, bid 60 for the advance. Tunisia, 5 centimes. We have it at 40 with the book, going once. 40 with the book, going twice. Fair and final warning before we sell. Sold for 40, pedal 150. Lot number 617, we are looking for an opening bid here, $60 from Tunisia. I am looking for 60 for the opening bid. Do we have any interest, ladies and gentlemen? It's a lot of 2. Looking for 60, and we have it. Thank you, web bidder. Our opening bid has been achieved. We are looking for 80 to follow. 60 on the web is going once. 60 with the web is going twice. Last call for 80 before we sell. And it is sold for 60, pedal 9951. Lot number 618, here we have a current bid for 440. Could it get 460? It's at 440 with the book. We need 460 for the advance. 25 cruise share. We have it at 440 with the book going once. 440 with the absentee is going twice. Last call, and there's our 460. The book is out. How about 480? I have it at 460 with the web. It's going once. 460 with the web is going twice. Last call before we sell. Sold for 460, pedal 9951. Lot number 619, we have a current bid for 380. Could it get 400? 380 with the book. Bid 4 for the advance. 380 going once. 380 going twice. Last call on this 25 cruise, ladies and gentlemen. Sold for 380, pedal 2944. Lot number 620, we have a current bid for $1,700. Could it get 18,000 lira, 1978. Proof 67, it's at 17 with the book. Bid that 1,800 for the advance. Here for 17, going once. 17 with the book, it's going twice. Last call for 18 before we sell it, ladies and gentlemen. There it is, 17, 1750, 18 back with the book. Would you come back for 19? The book still holds it at 18. Online bidder, I need to see your return. 18 with the absentee bidder is going once. 18 with the absentee is going twice. Last call for 19 before we sell, ladies and gentlemen. And there it is, 18, 19, 2,000 back in the book. Going to get 22. 2,000 here with the absentee, bid 22 for the advance. Any interest at 22. I have it at 2,000 with the absentee going once. 2,000 with the absentee is going twice. Last call for 22 before we sell it. All right, bidders it is. Sold for 2, pedal 10458. Lot number 621, I have a current bid for $200. Going to get 220. In for 2, bid 220. Any interest at 220, ladies and gentlemen. 20 crowns here, 1977. I have it at 2 with the book, going once. 200 with the absentee, it's going twice. Last call for 220, we're about to sell it. Sold for 2, pedal 9951. Lot Lot number 622, we have a current bid for $200. How about 220? I have it at 2 with the book. We need 220 for the advance. Any interest at 220? I have it at 200 here with the book, going once. 200 here with the absentee. It's going twice. Last call for 220 before we sell it. And bidders it is. Sold for 2, pedal 9951. Lot number 623, we have a current bid for 360. Could I get 380? Here for 360 on the book. I need 380 for the advance. Any interest at 380? From the Ukraine, mint error here at 360 going once. 360 in the book is going twice. Fair and final warning, we're about to sell it. And it is. Sold for 360, pedal 240, 524. Lot number 624, the bid is 3,000. What about 3,200? I have it at 3,000 on the book. Come on in for 32 if you want this lot. 3,000 going once. 3,000 on the book going twice. Last call for 32, and it is. Sold for 3, pedal 9951. Lot number 625, we have a current bid for 6. Could I get 650? 600 with the book, bid 650 for the advance. Proof 68, deep cameo. I have it at 6 going once. 6 going twice. Last call for 650. There we are, 625. Nice cut bid. You've cleared the book. How about 650? I have it at 625 with the web, going once. 625 is going twice. Last call for 650 before we sell, and it is. Sold for 625, pedal 9951. Now, once on lot number 626, we have a current bid for $100. Could I get 120? 100 with the book, bid 120 for the advance. Any interest here at 120, ladies and gentlemen? Proof 66, deep cameo. 120 with the web is going once. 120 with the web is going twice. Last call for 140. We're about to sell it, and it is. Sold for 120, pedal 2944. Lot number 627, we are looking for an opening bid of $40. This is a lot of 3, ladies and gentlemen. I need 40 for the opening bid. Auction estimate is upwards of 100. Looking for 40 going once. Looking for 40 going twice. Last call before we respectfully pass. There's our 40. Thank you, web bidder. We're looking for 60. 60's in. How about 80? I have it at 60 now on the web. Underbidder, do you want to come back for 80? It's at 60 against you. Here for 60 going once. 60 on the web going twice. Last call for 80 before we sell. All right, bidders it is. Sold for 60, pedal 289723. Lot number 628, we have a current bid for 120. Could I get 140? I have it at 120 with the book. We need 140 for the advance. I have it at 120 going once. 120 going twice. Last call for 140 before we sell. Sold for 120, pedal 291714. Lot number 629, we have a current bid for 160. Could I get 180? 160 in the book, bid 180 for the advance. Lot of 3 here, ladies and gentlemen. 160 going once. 160 going twice. There's our 180. The book is out. Web bidder, it's in your hands at 180. How about 200? Here for 180 now. Bid 2. 180 with the web, going once. 180 with the web, going twice. Last call for 2 before we sell. Sold for 180. Pedal 296158. Lot number 630. Here we have a current bid of $300. I'm looking for 320. Trio of silver denominations here from 1969. All NGC certified. We have it at 300, 320 now. Thank you, web bidder. The book is out. How about 340? Here for 320. Bid 340. Any interest at 340. 320 with the web is going once. 320 going twice. 340 is in now. 360. How about 380? I have it at 360, 380 now. Could I get 4? 380 right now on the web. We need 4 for the next advance. You want to come back in for 4? 380, 400 now. Could I get 420? 400 now. Bid 420. 420 is in. What about 440? I have a current bid of 420 right now with the web. I need that 440 next. 440 is in. Could I get 460? Here for 440. Bid 460. Let's see that 460, ladies and gentlemen. 460 we have. Could I get 480? 460, 480, how about 5? We're in for 480, we're looking for 5. It's the last 20, and there it is, 500's in. Could I get 550? I'm in for 525 now, cut bid. How about 550 to follow? 525 going once, 525 going twice. Last call for 550 before we sell it, ladies and gentlemen, and it is. Sold for the cut bid of 525, pedal 9951. Excellent use of the cut bid. Lot number 631, we have a current bid of 120. Could I get 140? 120 in the book, bid 140 for the advance. 120, 140, 160 back in the book. Could I get 180 at 160? Bid 180. Any interest at 180, ladies and gentlemen? 160 with the book, going once. 160 with the book, going twice. Last call on this lot of 4. Sold to the book for 160, pedal 250, 469. Lot number 632. Here we have a current bid for 420. Could I get 440? I have it at 420 with the book, bid 440 for the advance from Yugoslavia. Group of 15 here, ladies and gentlemen. 420 with the book. Going once. 420 with the book, going twice. Last call for 440 before we sell it. And it is sold for 420, pedal 309923. Lot number 633, we are looking for an opening bid of $40, ladies and gentlemen. Is there any interest? I am looking for an opening bid of 40. Auction is up to 100. Looking for 40, going once. Looking for 40, going twice. Last call before we respectfully pass. And we'll pass on to lot number 634. Number 634, we're looking for an opening bid of 180. Mixed lots here, ladies and gentlemen. Need that 180 for the opening bid. 30 pieces here. Auction estimates up to 500. Looking for 180 going once. Looking for 180 going twice. Last call before we pass, and there's our 180. Thank you, web bidder. We're looking for 200 to follow. I'm in for 180 right now with the web, going once. 180 with the web bidder is going twice. Last call for 2, and it is sold for 180, paddle 296158. Number 635, we have a current bid for 1100, going to get 12. In for 11, bid 12. Any interest 1200, ladies and gentlemen. There are 29 pieces in this, mixed denominations. I have it at 11, going once. 1100 with the web, parting with the book, going twice. Last call for 12 before we sell it. Sold for 11, paddle 309923. Lot number 636, we have a current bid for 300, going to get 320. Lot of 24 here, it's at 3 with the book, bid 320 for the advance. 300 going once, 300 going twice. 320's in, the book is out. How about 340? I have it at 320 here with the web, going once. 320 with the web, going twice. Fair and final warning. Sold for 320, paddle 289723. Lot number 637, we are looking for an opening bid of $60. Say lot of 14 pieces, ladies and gentlemen. I am looking for 60 for the opening bid. Do we have any interest? Looking for 60 going once. Looking for 60, and we have our 60. Thank you, Webinar. I'm looking for 80 next. Here for 60 now, bid 80. Any further interest at 80? I have it at 60 with a web bidder, going once. 80 is in now. What about 100? On a bidder, you want to come back for 100. I have it at 80. 80 with the web is going once. 80 with the web is going twice. Last call for 100, and it is sold for 80, paddle 2415. Lot number 638, we have a current bid for 180, going to get 200. 180 with the book, bid 2 for the advance, 13 pieces here. 180 with the absentee is going once. 180 with the book is going twice. Last call for 2. Sold for 180, paddle 51050. Lot number 639, we have a current bid for 100 here, going to get 120. Lot of 9 here, ladies and gentlemen, 18th to mid-20th century. I have it at 100 with the book, it's going once. 100 with the book, it's going twice. Last call for 120. And it is sold for 100, paddle 51050. Lot number 640. Here we have a current bid for 260, going to get 280. Lot of 8. 260 with the book, bid 280 for the advance. 260 going once. 260 going twice. Last call in this lot of 8. Sold for 260, paddle 294071. Lot number 641, we have a current bid for 160, going to get 180. Lot of 7 here, ladies and gentlemen. 160 with the book, bid 180 for the advance. 160 going once. 160, 180's in, the book is out. How about 200? I have it at 180 right now with the web, and it's going once. 180 going twice. Last call for 2 is about to be sold. Sold for 180, paddle 296158. Lot number 642, we have a current bid of $300, going to get 320. Lot of 7 at 300 with the book, bid 320 for the advance. 300 with the absentee is going once. 300 with the book is going twice. Bidders, any interest before we sell? Sold for 3, paddle 236173. Lot number 643, we have a current bid of 220, going to get 240. Lot of 6, it's at 220 with the book. I need 244 in advance if there's any interest. 220 with the absentee is going once. 220 with the absentee bidder is going twice. Last call for 240 before we sell. Sold for 220, paddle 233771. Lot number 644, we have a current bid for 180, could get 200. 180 with the book, bid 2 for the advance, 6 pieces here. 180 going once. 180 going twice. 200's in, the book is out, web bidder's in your hands. How about 220? Any further interest, ladies and gentlemen? I have it at 2 with the web, going once. 2 with the web, going twice. Last call for 220 before we sell it. And bidders, it is. Sold for 2, paddle 296158. Next, lot number 645 with a current bid of 160, going to get 180. 160 here with the book, bid 180 for the advance. Lot of 5 here, ladies and gentlemen, or 5 sets in this lot. I have it at 160 with the book, going once. 160 with the book, going twice. Last call for 180 before we sell. And we'll sell that one for 160, paddle 310658. Lot number 646, the bid is 120. What about 140? Lot of 4 here, ladies and gentlemen, all PCGS certified. 120 going once. 120 going twice. Last call for 140. Sold for 120, paddle 297494. Number 647, the bid is 300. We need 320. I have it at 300 here with the book. It's going once. 300 here with the book, going twice. Last call for 320 before we sell. 300, it's sold for 300. Pardon me, 320 is in the last second, ladies and gentlemen. Web bidder, you've cleared the book. I am looking for 340 to follow. In for 320, bid 340. 340 is in. How about 360? I have it at 340 right now with the web. Underbidder comes back in for 360. Let's see it for 380 next. Here for 360, bid 380. Underbidder, don't be shy. Come on back. It's at 360, 380. How about 4? 380 now, looking for 4. Initial bidder, there we go. 400's in. How about 420? Here for 4 now, bid 420 for the next advance. 400 with the web is going once. 400 going twice. Bidders, are we all in, all done? This lot's about to be closed out for 400. There we are. 420 is in. How about 440? 440. Looking for 460 next. Do we have any interest at 460? I have it at 440 right now. 440 with the web is going once. 440 with the web is going twice. Last call for 460 before we sell. Sold for 440. Paddle 296158. Lot number 648. I have a current bid for 140. Could I get 160? It's 4 pieces here. 140 with the book. Bid 160 for the advance. 140 is going once. 140 with the book is going twice. Last call for 160. We're about to sell, and it is sold for 140. Paddle 310658. Lot number 649. We have a current bid for 240. Could I get 260? Lot of 4 here, ladies and gentlemen. It's at 240 with the book. Bid 260 for the advance. 240 going once. 240 with the book going twice. Last call for 260 before we sell. Sold for 240. Paddle 231002. Lot number 650. Here we have a current bid for 180. Could I get 200? At 180 with the book. Bid 2 for the advance. Lot of 4. 180 with the absentee is going once. 180 with the absentee. It's going twice. Last call for 2. And it is sold for 180. Paddle 225496. Lot number 651. I have a current bid for 60. How about 80? It's a lot of 3. 60 with the book is going once. 60 going twice. Last call for 80. We're about to sell. And it is sold for 60. Paddle 285364. Number 652. I have a current bid for $300. Going to get 320. Lot of 3 here, ladies and gentlemen. I have it at 3 with the book. Bid 320 for the advance. 300 going once. 300 going twice. Last call for 320. And it is sold for 3. Paddle 2022. Lot number 653. We have a current bid. We're looking for nobody but a $40. Auction estimate is up to 100. Trio of metals here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm looking for 40. There it is. 40's in. Thank you, web bidder. Looking for 60 to follow. I have a current bid of 40 right now on the web. We need 60 next. Any interest at 60? I have it at 40 with the web, going once. 40 with the web, going twice. Last call for 60 before we sell. And it is sold for 40. Paddle 296158. Number 654. We have a current bid for 140. Could I get 160? Lot of 3. At 140 with the book, going once. At 140 with the book, going twice. Last call for 160. And it is sold for 140. Paddle 313830. Lot number 655. We have a current bid for 100. Could I get 120? It's at 100. It's with the book. We need 120 for the advance. 100 with the book, going once. 100 with the book, going twice. Last call for 120, and it is sold for 100. Paddle 297494. Lot number 656. We have a current bid for 260. Could I get 280? At 260 with the book, going once. 260 with the absentee, going twice. Last call for 280. It's about to be sold. 260 sold. Paddle number 7002. Number 657. I have a current bid for 120. I'm looking for 140. A lot of 2 here, ladies and gentlemen. 120 of the book, and 120 is going once. 120 looking for 140. It's going twice. Last call for 140. Sold for 120. Paddle 316190. Lot number 658. Here we have a current bid for $20. Looking to double it to 40. A lot of 2 here, ladies and gentlemen. Bronze medals. We have it at 220 with the book, going once. 20 with the book, going twice. Last call for 40. Sold for 20. Paddle 309834. Lot number 659. The bid is 60. How about 80? In for 60 in the book. Bid 80 for the advance. Any interest at 80, ladies and gentlemen? I have it at 60 here for the absentee. It's going once. 60 here with the book. It's going twice. Last call for 80 before we sell. 80 is in. The book is out. How about 100? I have it at 80 right now with the web. It's going once. 80 right now with the web bidder is going twice. There's $100. Could I get 120? Underbidder, come on back. It's at 100 against you. 120 is in now. Could I get 140? 120 bid 140. I have it at 120 with the web, going once. 120 with the web, going twice. Are we all in all done? I'm about to sell it. And it is sold for 120. Paddle 310658. Lot number 660. We have a current bid for $80. Going to get 100. Lot of 2. 80 on the book. Bid 100 for the advance. 80 with the book, going once. 80 with the book, going twice. Last call for 100 before we sell. And it is sold for 80. Paddle 309923. Lot number 661. I'm looking for an opening bid of $60, ladies and gentlemen. This is a lot of 2. I need to see 60 for the opening bid, and the auction estimate is up to 150. Looking for 60, going once. Looking for 60, going twice. Last call before we respectfully pass. And we'll pass on lot number 662. Lot number 662 is a current bid for 140. What about 160? It's another lot of 2 here, ladies and gentlemen. 140 with the book, going once. 140 with the book, going twice. Last call for 160. We're about to sell it. Sold for 140. Paddle 225496. Lot number 663. We have a current bid for 80. How about 100? 80 on the book. Bid 100 for the advance. Any interest here? 100's in. The book is out. How about 120? At 100 with the web. Bid 120 for the advance. 2 of famous battles here, ladies and gentlemen. I have it at 100 with the web, going once. 100 with the web is going twice. Are we all in all done? It's about to be sold. All right, then it is. Sold for 100. Paddle 295158, which brings us to the last lot of the sale. Ladies and gentlemen, lot number 664. We have a current bid of $100. I am looking for 120. Is there any interest at 120? 120 is in. Thank you, web bidder. The book is out. How about 140? The current bid is 120. I need to see 140 for the next advance. 140 is in now. How about 160? Initial bidder, come on back for 160 if you want this lot. It's at 140 right now. We need 160 for the advance. There's our 160. Could it get 180? 160 bid 180. Underbidder, come on back. It's at 160 against you. 160 bid 180. I have it at 160. Going once. There's our 180 now. Could it get 200? 180 bid 2. Initial bidder, come on back. It's at 180. We're looking for 2. Do you want this lot? We need to see 200 from you. 180 on the web is going once. 180 on the web is going twice. Bidders, are we all in all done? I'm about to sell this lot. So we shall. Sell it for 180 to panel number 268134. This concludes session 3. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining us, and we hope you'll join us for future auctions.